What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Park here, aka Big Brain, Warlock Main, and today I hope to entertain. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. Thank you for joining me, and hopefully I can be entertaining while I continue to grind. Hopefully things are going excellent wherever you are. If they aren't going the way you want them to, or planned out, hopefully you can take what you got around you, twist it, shape it, mold it, plant a seed today, and hopefully you'll be able to reap the rewards in the future. As a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So, the usual philosophical big brain warlock main ran out the way. Just continuing the grind, man. Week 1 of Season of the Seraph is underway, coming to a close, heading to week 2, dawning, fast approaching. And it's holiday season. But yeah, man, hope everybody's enjoying it. The plan today is just like everything else been for the week. I plan to continue to grind, knocking out some things here or there, collecting some loot, and just enjoying myself. So without any further ado, let's get into it. Oh yeah, there's one thing I did want to touch upon. Might actually make a small little short about it today, but if you notice this emblem here, right? This is the emblem you obtain for rank resetting. 1 second, let me make sure everything is right. And while I do that, I'll fly to the helm. All right, I had to check the vocals, make sure I wasn't on mute for the first half of the video. Yo, I am so bad at that. I do that every time, man. I start off. But yeah, this emblem here, right? You get this for rank resetting Clover's Braid, the seasonal activity. And I would definitely say that this season, over previous seasons, it is worth resetting the seasonal vendor, and I will show you why shortly. But yeah, it's a pretty cool emblem on top of that. It reminded me a little bit of the Karama and Lightfall with the whole aesthetics. But once you reset Clover's Braid, his reward column, just like we were speculating last week, resets, and it looks like this. So unlike previous vendors, right, where you had the column looking like this, once you reset the rank, it made it extremely tedious, to say the least, to farm weapons, right? Last season, prestigious 3 times. The best thing got this reward they would give you is treasure maps, a little bit of prisms, but who can't get prisms easily, right? And then world loot, Now, once you reset the vendor, and I'm currently in the progress of trying to reset him 1 more time so I can make sure it's consistent, but once you reset him, this reward looks exactly the same as the first tier minus this. But that means that you could continue to farm the activity, and doing so, you could chip away at the borders instead of having to wait to the final weeks where you need to focus or have a guaranteed drop of the deep sight weapons. So it was a pretty cool quality of life that I noticed, and I am glad they did that type of tune. So for someone like me who's a mad lad and doesn't mind the the grind, I can actually chip away at my borders. And in the meantime, yeah, make some really good progress. So, if there's a weapon or two that you're knocking out and you're close to getting it, you might want to just hop into the activity. Another tip that I have is, if you are going to do that route, what you want to do is at the end of the activity, swap to at least 4 pieces of the armor. That way you get the extra 20% bump. And I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but in the longevity of the farm, right? Think of it like a marathon, not a sprint. You'll end up getting more bang for your buck and helping reset the rank even faster, which is what I was doing. I was harping on this at first because for a person like me, I'm a hoarder, right? Keep a lot of stuff. So I had to go through and actually delete some stuff to make space to hold the armor. But coming from that type of mindset, it's definitely worth it because it helps you reset the rank faster. And it helped me achieve this right here extremely fast. So I definitely advise, if anyone is chasing the loot, it's not like previous seasons to where if you are grinding the catch crash or the seasonal activity, it doesn't reward your time. This one in some way does actually reward it. So that's a pretty cool tip that I wanted to recommend for people out there. And speaking of which, yeah, we got 500 of these today. So actually, we're gonna run it real quick, and then we're gonna go into the. We're just gonna continue knocking out some bounties here and there, you know, since the dim is down. I would do a raid, but yeah, of course the LFG is down, so that's unfortunate. But we can knock out everything else. But yeah, that was a theory we had on like real early in the beginning of the season that I wanted to test, and I'm happy that theory played out. The Rose theory didn't play out, unfortunately, and the one behind the Rose was if we reset Lord Shaxx, does he drop the Rose with multiple perks? You know, like how the vendors do. And I reset Shaxx, went and got my Rose, got lucky and got the did the glitch on accident, you know, where if you picked up the quest, another Rose would have dropped for you. So I ended up getting 2 of them, but neither one of them came with the extra perk, unfortunately. So I wonder if I was just unlucky or if it's just not applicable to the Rose. But I guess today what we'll do is let's see. So since reset is tomorrow, I do want to knock out all my Bright Dust vendors. So we'll probably go into Gambit on my Titan, and then we'll switch, check my other characters, see what I need to do, and then collect Seraph key codes, keep coming into this activity. Meanwhile, knocking the vendors out. And then once we knock the vendors out, we'll probably play Crucible back and forth to resupply our vendor codes once we knock out the Bright Dust vendors. Because I'm curious to see if any of the Dawning Armor or anything that I would want to acquire. Yeah, that's how we'll play that out. That actually makes a little bit more sense. But as far as the season goes so far, man, yeah, it's been I've been liking the weapons and everything. Really liking the weapons. I told myself, I'm not putting on the last word until I get a cowboy hat. Like that's mandatory. From now on, anytime I rock the last word, it has to have the cowboy hat on it. So I gotta get that, and then I really want to run the cowboy hat with last Wody and what is that thing? The long arm. I gotta use that loadout, yo. Gotta use that loadout for the double prime beams. So that's definitely coming. I just gotta get my hands on that. But that what else was really interesting that I seen? Oh yeah, that Plunder the Booty made a really good video about that GL, man. That GL is a must acquire. With it having that verb perk, there we go. And us having weaken this season, it's gonna be so easy to proc repulsor brace. And not only that, that's gonna be a staple in builds. I'm so happy they made they are still innovating when it comes to weapon archetypes, right? Like one of my favorite hand cannons to this day is still Warden's Law, yo, just because it's like that weird funky double fire type archetype. I think that would actually would have fit in the dungeon theme, though I do not know how well it would have went over with flares. But I bet you it would have went over a little bit smoother than the 7 Seraph, man. I'm just not a fan of the 2 weapons they put in there. And unfortunately, they didn't make them craftable, but I wonder if there's due to any sort of feedback they were having on the crafting system. Because I definitely, you know, we were speculating all last week what 2 weapons, if they follow the same theme as duality, but unfortunately they didn't with those rehash weapons. I mean, they gave us 2 rehashes, right? But they didn't allow us to be able to craft them, so that was definitely an unfortunate deal. But I wonder if they're, you know, they're testing the water, seeing how people feel about it. This guy right here, which is why we went with the Hoarfrost. I decided to whip this bad baby out, man, because I got a feeling that Hoyle is on the chopping block. I already noticed that it got a slight nerf in Crucible. I don't know if it was a stealth nerf because I haven't read the patch notes, but I noticed that when you pop the barricade, it doesn't replenish your grenade anymore. It only kickstarts your melee regen. And apart from that, I haven't been paying any much attention to it. So I've been running it like a muscle memory because that's what I used to use originally. Is Hoyle in Crucible. But now I'm trying to think outside the box for another alternative real quick. Doom Marchers will probably be like my classic fallback when I like need to, you know, get the Gatorade, the sweatbands, you know what I'm saying, the wrist guards, all that stuff, the fiber bars, the G Fuel. But when it comes to that average everyday fun gameplay, I'm thinking of going with Crest of Alpha Loopy maybe, and I'm testing this out now, the Hoarfrost, not only for PvP but for PvE too. I'm curious to see how it plays, because not a lot of people like have weapons that shoot the crystals, right? Like Hake Breach Armaments is a really good weapon to deal with barricades and crystals, but I don't see a lot of people using those. But I'm thinking maybe this actually might be pretty fun, especially since Cryoclasm got not Cryoclasm. Is it Cryoclasm? It might be Cryoclasm. That slot that the Titan has, since that got buffed. That's why I'm not too quick to hop on Dooms, because it's pretty much a pseudo Doom Marchers anyway.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon.
But apart from that, I was looking through the Titans exotics and I didn't see anything that I could that really spoke out to me other than those two right there. Like, I really love using Titans, but you know how it goes. When everyone's using it, it's like, oh man, I kind of don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I kind of don't want to contribute to the fire, so it's like, I'm thinking of other ones to lean into. But Titans has always been really good, especially in the set. And I think that now it's just getting some shine because of the game mode it is, but I'm wondering if the viability of it will stay lethal in Trials. We'll see with the upcoming weeks. I really like how Trials Report tracks the exotics now, so you can actually see the exotic usage and the classes and whatnot. Hunter, to no surprise, was the most used class, but I think it just plays to the Hunter fantasy, right? Like, it's just really cool to jump as a Hunter, you know, and play that like stealthy, lethal gameplay style. It might not be that fun to play against them, but you know, apart from that, like, they really do have the vertical air superiority. I'll give them that. Warlocks may have the mobility factor of it, but and when I say that, I'm talking about lightly, like the escape part. And only because of Icarus Dash on one class, but overall, yeah, the fantasy of the vertical gameplay on the Hunter just cannot be understated, especially when the Warlocks is, I think the Warlocks has the weakest one when you think about it, right? Like, his jumps have to be always compared to a Ballerina, right? Like, it has to be elegant when the way you maneuver with a Warlock, almost premeditated to a point.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Even with Blink, like, Blink has some type of beautiful grace to it, which I like. I love using Blink because it's unpredictable too, right? Like, you can't telegraph. So if you run against a good Blink player, it's really hard to telegraph what they're doing, especially if they got Astral Sight on. It's like, oh man, yo, we in for it today, boys. But that's pretty cool that they show the usage of the classes, the exotics, you know, so you can really get a taste of who's using what and what's effective, or what's popular, I guess I should say. It's effective too, right? But it's also popular, which is why you see it on the stats. There are some sleeper. There's always been sleeper picks and always will be. I definitely think like Sights fell in that category. Carefreeze did too, right? Like, before Carefreeze popped up, Carefreeze was a sleeper. And, you know, Omni was the go-to before. But yeah, if you think about it in the Omni era, if you've seen anybody using Carefreeze, it was like, why not use Omnis? And you know, it's like, shoot, man, do you know the situational awareness I get with that? So is Knucklehead Radar. I think Knucklehead Radar is another really good example of a sleeper pick that we don't see enough of. Being able to have your radar while you ADS with any weapon, like if you have a really good sniper, man, I think that's insane. Like a really good top pick to choose. What's another good one? One of my favorites on the Warlock right now, and y'all probably hear me talk about it all the time, is the Rain of Fires. And things reload anything with the Icarus dash, man. It's Dragon Shadow. It's the Warlock's Dragon Shadow, pretty much. Thing is so good. Use it with a weapon that's not supposed to be reloaded fast, right? Like a weapon that has a slow reload to balance it out, to balance its lethality, and you have a monster. Last Word is a prime example. Actually, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna use when I get the cowboy hat. I'm gonna have Rain of Fires with Last Word and that scout. That way I ain't gotta reload either one of them. Yup. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So yeah, there's always been like really lethal sleeper picks in every meta, in anything, I think. Like my mans who did the NASCAR stunt when he rode the wall, right? Like that's that was a sleeper pick tactic, right? Like one could argue that to a point. He was like, "Oh, I see my opportunity right now." He straight edged the wall, so yeah, like that's a very good point. You'd be surprised how some creative solutions give way to some fantastic results, I guess.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Alright, Annabelle, I got you covered, girl. The tiger on the warpath. Wait, what you doing, man? You causing devastation out here? You wreaking havoc, man? I get past you real quick. On some Mission Impossible thing right here. I'm surprised there ain't no lasers down here. Alright, let's head this way real
Vault
quick.
security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian.
Yeah, I can't wait till Dim pops back up. I seen the rolls on all the weapons
Definitely trying
on
to corrupt the
whose video
submind
is that? I think it was Houndish's video.
To copy out files?
But when I see him on like Light GG or Dim, I can like log him into the memory warehouse, as it were, so to speak, easier.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a
And
living
I can't wait to
copying
speculate over what I
information
want.
to
I
its
think
mind
what caught me at first glance was
troubling.
I think it was like under pressure or rapid hit for that for the scout, and then explosive payload. I really think I would like that roll, and then fire that from the hip. And so did hipfire grip. I really want to try a hipfire grip roll with freehand grip on it, and then yeah, use that with Last Word, man, and explosive payload, I guess. I can't remember what was in the second slot that drew me in other than explosive payload. I got one with opening shot, and then I got another one with redirection, which is not bad. I think I want a redirection subsistence roll. Yeah, because I don't like the reload on it. Well, I don't like the reload in general. If you, oh, I'm gonna do that. Think outside the map. I don't like the. Oh, please take care of the trash down below. Tiger, you supposed to be on the warpath, man. I don't like the reload in general, but it reloading 2 at a time made me think of what I would like to have in that slot, and so I settled on subsistence. But then again, compulsive reloader actually might be really good, because you know it has a unique animation where it loads 2 in at a time, but when it gets to the top half, it should reload the top half like really rapidly. So I'm actually curious to try that as well with compulsive reloader. It's pretty nice how far we've come from the old school original outlaw kill clip wombo combo, right? Like they're still a great pick, but now they have a very good plethora of perks to choose from, and the more they come out with, the more combinations that not only to be had, but that become viable and weird and wonky, man. Like I think one of the coolest ones that came out last season or a couple of seasons ago was on that beauty bounty, right, with triple tap and 4 times the charm. Like that shows that they're actually gonna take it places. And Demolitionist Wellspring, like that's my go-to. And now it's Demolitionist Pugilist are like what I'm looking for on everything. I haven't even had time to sit down and think of everything that it could not only roll on, but everything it could combo with. Like that's lethal. You put Demolitionist Pugilist on a void weapon, and it's a wrap. You'll be able to use Nezzy Sin and get some insane uptime on some abilities, man. And that's nice because that allows for not only some viability and, you know, it might be quote-unquote broken, but then think about it. You don't have any lethality perks. So that leaves room for them to make weapons with those double lethality perks or a utility lethality combo, right? Like maybe Demolitionist and Golden Tricorn is becoming a popular favorite now. So I'm really liking how they're how it branches out and allows for some build crafting. It's really enjoyable. I'm just nerding out, and they haven't even given us any mods in like what is it, this whole year, right? The last time we got some mods, not counting raid mods, because they are extremely specific and only work in the instance of the raid. It'd be different if it was like the last Wish mods when it worked on the patrol zone, and we had like the Dreadnought to explore, but we ain't at that point yet. Yeah, we haven't even gotten any mods to combo with anything else, right? Like we're still using the old kits, and they said that they were gonna change them in some way come to Nightfalls. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna play out as well. I wonder if that just means like a reshuffling their energy, how they're applied, the lethality of them, some nerfs, buffs. What? That's a big statement, but that's a big statement, but something I'm trying to keep my eyes out on as well. So I guess I'm probably gonna be saying this a lot. I say a lot of things a lot. I'm probably gonna be saying this a lot though. But freaking, if you like, I know it gets whether you enjoy it or don't enjoy it. If you enjoy it the way it is now, I suggest you play it this season. That reason being, if we can think back to if you enjoyed it before Forsaken, right? When Forsaken dropped, what happened? Things changed drastically. We got new supers. The game changed as a whole. The way you knew it changed. Not double specials, but yeah, you could use double specials if you wanted to from the static loadouts, right? So the game changed. The people who liked it like that, you know, there's no way to go into a time capsule and play it again. We only have to rely on the footage, you know. What happened with Beyond Light? Same thing. Stasis joined the field, right? Like we got a new element joining the fray. So anything that we liked before was not the same, you know. And now this year with Witch Queen, the old Diamond Path changed. So, like I say, this is a mirror to those seasons. If you enjoy the game as it is in its state now, I suggest playing it as much as you can this season, because when Strand hits, it's gonna change. You're gonna be seeing all type of mad ladness, man. I already know it. We already seen something in the trailer, bro. Who devs knew what they was doing when they put that in the trailer? And your boy out here with the Thunder Crash, he like, yo, connect on, right? Oh man, that was straight fire. That's gonna be crazy. I have to replicate that in Rift. Like that's hands down. I told the homies as soon as we linked up again, I was like, yeah, so you know we popping that in Rift, right? Like that's hands down the move. Not only that, but just a lot of things in general. You're gonna be able to, like, say maybe throw a stasis nade or something. Like, say if I get a stasis nade, I throw it up there. He can strand hook up there, right? You know, like it's gonna be some mad stuff going down. I can't wait. I already plan on using Armamentarium on my strain type, because if I recall, it takes over the grenade slot. And if it takes the grenade slot, then that means two things. Guardians with double charges are going to be able to have 2-strand grapples. And, okay, so you want to do this real quick. Right before the boss dies. That way you can get the points. And then once you get the points, you can just take the armor off. So originally, I believe you get 40 points for completing it. And so check the top right corner. And pop up right now, I think. There you go. So with all the armor on, you get 48 points. I know it don't seem a lot, but like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And then when you open this chest, you end up getting 288. So you can stack it up and make and get even more points gradually by farming this way. All right, and so now that we've completed our run, now we need to go stack back up on some points. All right, Tiger, I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy, boss man. So yeah, as soon as I finish prestiging again, we're getting rid of this armor, dude. But dang man, I was on a rant and I can't even remember what I was talking about. But we need to go play some Gambit. I need 2 more bounties so we don't miss out on this bright dust. We'll start with Gambit and then we'll bounce onto the other alts and then make sure we get the bright dust bounties done on them too. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't done them. If anything, I've done like Crucible on the other 2. Maybe. You know, I've been so just taking my so caught up in enjoying the season and taking my time. But I was talking about Strand and something else, man, and then I lost my train of thought. But it is what it is. Yeah, this pulse rifle though. So this pulse rifle is a must acquire, and if they do anything like last season, right, like near the end of the event, then oh yeah, that's what I want to do to make sure I save that. If they do anything like they do last season at the end of the event, you know, the Elixir event, people will be able to acquire the red borders. So just take your time. Hopefully it'll drop, but just, you know, grind smart. You know, that's what I did. Don't be like me though. I grind like a mad lad smart. All I did was do Crucible, and as soon every time I maxed out my inventory right here, right, every time I maxed that out at 2,000, I was just efficient with it. I went to the activity, got it back down to 0, and then I just played activities till whenever it popped up. But I was enjoying what I was doing while that was happening. So, you know, you don't want to burn yourself out, but at the same time, RNG did shine this little light on me. But this pulse rifle though, you're gonna want to get this, man. This thing is really nice, especially for, now I'm speaking to my stasis titans out there. Anyone who uses stasis and knows about this combo here. I know I've been over this, and if you know, you know. But this combo here, you want to use elemental charge, so you can become charged with light. You want to use elemental shards, so you can make the stasis crystals, right? So your stasis crystals count as elemental shards for you. You want to use, after that, Font of Might, so you can get the buff to your stasis weapons. And then you want to use High Energy Fire, so that charge with light that you got earlier works with this, and it stacks. And just to make it last longer, you know, Energizer battery style, you can do Elemental Time Dilation. And then it gives you just a little bit longer to fight with. I mean, this mod right here is like a variable mod or a swap mod. You can interchange this with whatever you got if you got a better build. What's up with you, Decent? How you doing, man? But that combo right here is one of my favorite and has been my favorite combo since Elemental Shards came out. It's like a free way to become Charged Light, and especially on the Titan, because when you combo that with this right here, not that one, sorry, Tectonic Harvest, shattering a stasis crystal creates a stasis shard. All right, so we already know how that works. You know, you make a stasis crystal, you shatter it, you get a stasis shard, then you become Charged with Light. All of that stuff kicks in just for shattering a stasis crystal. Guess what? This thing can roll with Headstone. So you don't even have to waste a grenade, a melee charge, anything. You can just get a headshot, make the stasis crystal on that headshot, and then boom, you charge with light. And so this engine gets itself running. Not to mention, this comes with Pugilist here in this slot. But this is a really, all of that aside, this as a pulse rifle is a really good pulse rifle. This is what I would say is quality, man. It's really good. Give me 1 second, Patriot. Patriot said, take my history final or watch the best Destiny2 streamer. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I feel you there. But this thing right here it feels so good, and so good to the point that I'm probably gonna end up crafting craft 2 of them. One for PvP and one for PvE, because I gotta test Desperado on it. I haven't even been able to. But maybe you might be lucky enough to do the story mission on your other characters. And when you get to the final part with Clovis Bray, he gives you the option between choosing an engram and choosing the Umbral Energy. When I chose the engram, he dropped the pulse rifle for me on 2 of my characters. So I was able to shave off some disparity. I don't know if it works across the board on all 3, because the other one I chose the Umbral Energy, but give it a try. And maybe you might be able to knock out some of the pulse rifle red borders, or at least some red borders here and there. But that's how I was able to knock this out in a pretty efficient way. And plus, like I said, with the efficient grinder. But this is a must acquire for my stasis titans out there, or just any class that's taking advantage of that core loop right there, the stasis charge shard. But that being said, we're gonna demonstrate it in Gambit real quick. I actually didn't even look at the bounties that I got. Let's pop these. Let's see. So we need to get a grenade final blow. We need to defeat guardians. Oh, look at that. Defeat combatants using stasis damage. So that's perfect. Send blockers. Pulse rifle. Okay, perfect. Void vitality. Won't be using that. Void ability. That and right there. Let's see. Patriot said, yeah, just playing the first week storyline on 100. I got 3 red borders for the pulse. Yeah, so that's what's up, right? Like, one thing can be said about them having to make our characters repeat the event, right? But the pro about that, right, is that you're able to knock out 3 of the borders. So, you know, you only need 2. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what's up. You know, they made it a little bit more efficient to knock the borders out. And depending on how RNG works for you, you might get the role you're looking for. But yeah, that's good news. So yeah, Patriot confirmed it in chat. If you need to, start off your character and do it. But another reason that you actually might want to run the story, at least to that point on your character, is that I found that I was not getting Seraph keys on my alts when I was completing activities. So that's why I definitely, that's what motivated me to run it on the other characters as well. I was running activities, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not getting no, I ain't getting no keys. What's going on here? And then, yeah, so I went ahead and hopped in there and did that. And, yeah. So RNG played out. That's what's up. All right, so Rapid Hit, Focus Fury. That's okay to keep. I want to at least test that out. And, all right, so we're going to get into, let's go. How about some Gambit? All right, I need something good to pair with this. Let's see. I want to do something solar, man. I hate we ain't got no energy GL with incandescent, dude, but it's all good. I guess we'll just do the glade, man. We'll just play out. Yeah, we'll play the fantasy with the elemental alchemist fantasy. We'll do the stasis and the kinetic. We'll do the void and the energy, and then we'll do the incandescent and the heavy, which is also ironically how I got my Titan themed. You know what I'm saying? I got the stasis helmet. I got the fire chest piece. I mean, the chest piece is fire though, let's admit. But I got the fire gauntlets, and then I got the void kneecaps, and then, you know, that bond right there. You know what I'm saying? That bond is just nice though. But yeah, let's get into it. Once they sell that the arc armor, it's a wrap. My Titan is not taking that mask off. They did a really good job with the arc armor, in my opinion, because that mask looks like it could be the mask and the chest piece. The chest piece looks like it could have been the Hoyle ornament, in my opinion. And then the mask looked like it could be a insurmountable skull for it. Yeah, like if they gave us this for the whole ornament, like I would have passed that out. Maybe like change the colors in the cracks or something like that, but I'd have been like, yeah, that's a pass. And then with this helmet, they could have easily said this is an insurmountable skull for it. Just put a logo up here somewhere. But they did really good, in my opinion, on the armor. So I can't wait to acquire that as well. I don't know about the boot. Well, the boots are okay too, but it looks like some Fortnite stuff. US said the Titan got the best arc armor for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely inclined to agree. I'm a Warlock main at heart, but I definitely can recognize greatness when it's there, and the Titan definitely got the easy. Oh, it crackles too? Wait a minute. Yeah, it crackles periodically. Yeah, I didn't even notice that it crackled. Yeah, easily. Easily got some the nastiest ones. I'll say the weakest part on the Titan's armor is the mark. They should have maybe extended the conduit plating, like on the sides maybe, and then allowed it to crackle or something as well. Or I would have been happy if they gave it wires or something to do with the electricity. It's actually funny when you think about it because it fits the theme of the dungeon because we basically are electricians. So ironically, it actually fits that they released the arc armor this season over last season when you think about it. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. So yeah, when they finally release this, I suggest looking up the YouTuber Gaming Animal. He does a really excellent job of laying out the calendar for the season, and that's my always go-to source for what's coming up for Bright Dust and what I'm gonna miss out on for the season or what's for silver, this, that, and the third. A way you can micromanage your Bright Dust here and there. Cause yeah, I try to stay on it because unfortunately the best way to maintain your Bright Dust is to do these vendor challenges, which, you know, they want you to play the game. It's just I hate how it's so little Bright Dust, but compared to how much we get everywhere else, is honestly the best resource. So doing 8 bounties, you know, per vendor, it ain't that bad, you know. And I think you overall you helping the pool, right? You know, some people don't like playing Crucible, but you can guarantee when Recluse Mountaintop was back in the day, you know, they got up in the Crucible. You know, I gotta say, you know, PvPers be like, yeah, man, I'm a PvP main, but where did Palindrome drop at? You know, Where did Pally come from? Is all I gotta say, man. So, you know, just enjoy it while you playing. That's it. So yeah, you want to do that, right? Look at that. Charge your light ×2. You got the stasis overshield. You got the stasis weapon boost. Not to mention that mod, we got monochromatic maestro, which I haven't even tested it, but if I recall, I believe Rest Assured did a video on it, and I believe he said it does stack. I can't remember the actual damage numbers, but I believe he did say it stacked. And so, watch the damage numbers if I can actually land my crits. Don't judge me. Alright, without 69. Nice. But it's Gambit though. I forgot it's Gambit, so the numbers aren't really gonna be like reflective. But let's see what it looks like based in. Alright, we drained all our charges. I'm gonna go ahead and head to the rig. I'm gonna let my Guardians tackle this. So I really don't need to win. Well, that's another thing too, right? Like, you know, depending on what you prioritize. And I'm prioritizing fun and what is it? Science right now, right? Demonstrating. Alright, so it's 46 base. Yeah, 46 base, so it went up to 69. Oh, get off me. And then pick up the stasis shard. I believe I needed pulse rifle kills, and I needed to get grenade kills, which probably isn't going to happen on stasis. Let's see. Yeah, let's head over here. Let's go ahead and store some charges on our... Actually, let's do this instead. Oh, my blue came with me. I was going to let him tackle that. Let's get that up. Alright, nice. I guess I'm glad I did come down here. There we go. 15. Oh, that didn't count for the charge? Oh, I guess because I hit the shield, though. Yeah, we're trying to book it, man. We're trying to book it. At least they don't have enough to invade, so we're good here. Alright, see, now I'm just charged with light. So let's see what it hits like, just basically charge light without the stasis energy. 55. So it jumps all the way up to 69 just by breaking a crystal and getting a Titan Heisenberg, as I call it. It's not... Where you, bro? Can you get off me? Alright, let's go get some charges on this thing, just in case the invader pulls up. Oh, y'all boys moving. Actually, let me get these orbs, though. A Hunter arc build with Liar's Handshake and Assassin's Cow works amazingly well in Gambit. Yeah, son. I have a really fun variant on that because I love being a support player. And I call it the Blight Light Assassin. I'll demonstrate it if I hop on my Hunter and play Gambit. Remind me when I get on my Hunter and I'll show you what I mean. But I was cosplaying the Green Ranger when I thought about that build. Yeah, rip the Green Ranger, dude. Alright, so that's what the donut's for. But yeah, that build is insanely nasty. And it's funny too, I like how they lean into the melee aspect on the oh, he came in there with the sword, wasn't playing games. I like how they lean into the melee aspect of the on the Hunter too. So that's pretty cool. I'm curious to see how Winter's Guile is working with the Warlock and the Blaze. I haven't tested that either yet. But it's definitely one thing that I want to knock out and see. They nerfed the damage overall, but I'm still curious to see if, like, because being able to stack the damage on the glaive is really powerful, especially on trash ads. The problem with Winter's Guile, though, in my opinion, is the time is way too low. So I don't know if the damage is necessarily going to pay off, but it's something I do want to try and see. Might be able to make some nasty type of combo. But I don't know. The Warlock is just too, I don't want to say wimpy, but I don't know. I don't know if he can live up to the melee fantasy like that. He must have popped up on the left. Operations, is he fighting him? Yeah, it looks like he's fighting him or he's fighting somebody.
Enemy invader down. Right. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
And the good thing is, since you're charged with light, that applies, since I'm running high energy fire, that applies to all my weapons. Just go ahead and click on real quick. And then here. Hey, he came back real quick, didn't he? He said, I want more. Snap. It's not over there, so it's probably on the right.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
I don't see him. I don't see him on radar either.
You made that look simple.
I wonder where it was. Yeah, I'll probably be able to demonstrate it better in PV. Oh, look at that. Yesteryear and the Al Bruna D. Oh, nice. We got a Gambit memento. I've been wanting one of them, man.
Hey, try not to
I want to
clear
slap
these
this on
Gambit
this
arenas so
on the
fast.
pulse.
It takes work to lure these guys all the way out
Look,
here to
Drifter,
fight.
don't tell me how to play Gambit if you want me to play Gambit, alright? How you get the primevals is on you. But how I play, just let me play how I want to play, alright? Okay? Hey. I don't come to you when you don't be giving me no engrams, dog. Alright, so we'll do pulse rifles next. I need 4 of those, and then we just need to bank some motes, so that's easy. 12 motes is nothing. How did I get Void? I mean, I understand how getting a... No, I don't actually. I was gonna say I understand how I got the Void ability final blow, and I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, no. Does the glaive count as a Void ability? I guess that's the only thing. Like maybe while I was in the bubble, or maybe while I had the overshield, but Void. Maybe somebody hit him with maybe somebody hit him with a Void ability, and I got the assist. I don't know. That's wild. Because the glaive shouldn't count as a Void ability, from what I know. Maybe it's the melee with the glaive. Yeah, maybe, right? And so I was like, huh? I was like, when I read it, I was like, okay, void damage. That's what I thought. But then I sat there and read it. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't adding up, Drifter. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. These 2 weapons. Okay, so this SMG, I'm pretty sure everybody is already on it because 900 SMG is a gas. But when Vanguard rank rolls around, take your time, play a little bit of Vanguard, when it's double rank, what is it? Path of least resistance. Take the path of least resistance. Play some strikes, put on some podcasts or something. Reset Zavala. But do that so when this thing drops with this insane perk pool, you can get one with multiple perks here. And it has some really good perks. But the chances of you getting a really good one is high, because think about how hard it is to get a good funnel web. This is essentially the kinetic funnel web, and it's stasis. So everything that I said about the build that works with the disparity, it works here. It works with any stasis weapon. Highest Luna, everything. So it's been a really fun build, and every time Bungie gives us a new stasis weapon, I'm always looking at its viability or what it can do, just so I can pair it with a build like this. And since it's just the mod kit, you don't even need to use it on Titan. It's just Titan's the easiest one to make stasis shards, but all the characters make stasis shards in their own way. How does it? Yeah, the Warlock does it by actually freezing targets. So when you're using the cryomancy build, right, the little ice turrets and they get freezes, that's your way of becoming charged with light. The Hunter does it by, I believe, defeating targets that's affected by stasis. So you have to do like a shuriken build or something that I like to do. Yeah, I like to get final blows with the shurikens because not only are they, do you get them really quickly, but they're actually pretty powerful when you spec into them. And it's a really cool way. Or you could do renewal grass build. I know there's a pretty few cool builds like that work. Oh, they said trees. I'm deaf, Drifter. I'm dumb, deaf, and blind. Look at Ice Maid. Watch it. I can't even get no hits. All 3 of them hits didn't even land because I shot my teammate. Alright, let me just get 10 and get out of here. I'll go ahead and maybe land hits here. My Hunter Stasis build just revolves around Aegir Scepter and Renewal Grass. Yeah, I love Renewal Grass, my dude. It's easily my favorite, not easily my favorite. I got so many favorites. But that's definitely one of my favorite weapons. If I had like real life models made, that would definitely be in my top 5 made. Divinity and Last Word would be probably number 1. They would be fighting for each other for that position, I ain't gonna lie. Until Fight Lion pops up and then he like, nah, son, I'm getting made. Yeah, Fight Lion definitely get made, bro. I had such a hate-love story with Fight Lion at the beginning, and then I just grew to love it, bro. Because I started messing with it in a meta where Dang, he actually beat us down.
Portal's ready.
Oh, nice.
Enemy
Yeah,
invader
I actually
down.
started using it in a long meta back when is his name Brock Kanye? My lord. Oh man, I actually used it in a meta where Retribution, if y'all remember that map, was still in the game. That's when I got on the fight line, and it helped me get to my Redrix back in the day. So fight line holds a special place in my hearts. Nice, we got a cracked out invader sitting there catching some 3 bodies. I need some more special ammo. Oh god. Yeah, Stasis just feels that Titan Hulk fantasy, man, in my mind, dude. It just shatters everything. Alright, let's kill this one because I need some ammo actually. I need that glade just in case that invader pops up. Grab this. Nice, thank you. I need to get one more shot off though. Okay, good. We'll head there next. And this should be enough most. Finish that bounty. Unless I already did it, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Block the gamble.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win?
Yeah, I swear, man, I need to make that medieval Dynasty Warriors build, dude. Especially this season now that Bo's in the artifact mod and Glaive has a some sort of potential. I find it so weird they gave us a Glaive mod and they didn't put Glaive in the artifact, like at least for Unstopped. But I guess we've had it like, was it 3 seasons back? It was 2 seasons back to that when Glaive first came out. But still, I like Glaives in the Unstopped slot. They have like they just have some really good utility. And the cool thing about Hoarfrost is like if Hoyle gets nerfed, like Hoyle is definitely is way better than rocking this, but I'm using this as a backup just to test his viability. But if Hoyle ever gets nerfed, the good thing about Hoarfrost is that Hoarfrost basically auto procs itself. Oh well, I guess I'm standing on the head of the thing, because when the stasis nades shatter. My bad, I had to focus up. When the stasis nade shatters, you can just auto pick it up. Alright. Dang. I need to invade unless I don't know how I'm gonna play this right here. Because they might win if they get their invasion up again. Right. Whoops. There you guys go. Please use that. Come on, open portal. If I can invade, I got my super. So we might be able to clutch this up here. Portal gotta open. Ah, nah, they got it. Yep. GG's on them. Opposing team defeated their prime. Yeah, as much hate as Gambit gets, man, it's actually not a bad game mode when you have like 2 teams actually like going for it or just chilling out. It's only a bad game mode when you're on the opposite end and you're like either trying really hard and the other team ain't trying, or vice versa. Like you just chilling out, knocking out bounties, and you getting just straight slaughtered. But when you got 2 teams like just going for it, it's really fun to play. All right, I'm gonna go pick that up, and then we're gonna go swap characters. And then after that, what are we gonna do? Same thing. Yeah, 2 cracked teams in Gambit makes Gambit really fun. It really does. Yeah, I think it just gets a bad rap because going in there solo trying to do your bounties, or going in there solo for wins, right, to get some triumph done. And it's just frustrating when your teammates aren't trying, right? Because maybe they're doing bounties, maybe they're testing the build, or the other team is just like cracked out NFL Gambit pro players, got 7 rings on their fingers, eat lunch with Drifter. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, that's definitely no fun when you got that invader just popping in and just pah, you know. Oh man, but I really loved it back in the day, man. When it like first came out, it had a nice, really good vibe to it. I think my fun for Gambit started to wane when Truth came out. Truth to this day, I refuse to use Truth because of Gambit. That's how bad Truth's experience was. I don't like the weapon Truth whatsoever. Truth come out with a catalyst, I'm not going for it. I don't care if it makes my Guardian get a super. As soon as I get a final blow, I don't care. The only way I'll go for Truth is if I can is if I can team shoot my if it allows me to shoot my teammates, then yeah, I'll actually get Troop just to troll my teammates. But apart from that, yeah, I hate Troop. It really ruined it for me, and then from there it just spiraled downhill. But it's but like you said, if you got two teams like just going for it and have a good builds and loadout, it's really fun. I think that's how it's designed for, but it's a shell of its former self. I think Prime was the quote-unquote Prime of Gambit back in the day, when you actually had the loadouts and the builds. You know, it was flawed because you had to acquire the actual armor and you had to get it through Reckoning, and then if you wanted a particular build with certain stats, like, good luck. But the whole idea and the concept behind it, you know, having certain roles and then having a rotation and then your invader, your collector, your abilities, that was really cool idea, and it played very fun in my mind. Nah. I still remember to this day when Cammy dropped that video of them summoning the 4 blockers, bro, like the Exodia dog. I was dying laughing. That was, oh man. But yeah, that's a prime example. It makes moments like that, right? Like they got the 5 pieces to Exodia, son, and they just dropped the blockers on them. Like, oh man, yeah. So when in that concept, it's pretty fun to watch it play. All right, let's pick these up real quick. That way we'll have them for tomorrow, and then, you know, that way we can double dip. That's a good way to double dip in between the bounties. Like, so today before reset, you pick them up, knock them out today, and then since you need 8, you know, it's not that hard to smack them off, and at least you can pick these 5 up. So, all right, I think we're good. We just need to shoot to the Enclave. Yeah, we need to go to the... Actually, you know what? We'll do this. We can save a step. Nope, we can't, because dim is down, so it doesn't matter. Either way it goes, it's unavoidable. Gotta go to the Enclave. I gotta put this Gambit memento on this thing. We gotta so look at this beauty. Speaking of which, I'll show it real quick. This is what the Trials memento looks like. It's pretty cool. The nice Trials glow, but as a scrub, I do not own any Trials mementos. The gold is nice. It's a little too much for the when I be shooting, man. It's like yo, who gave Midas my gun, dog? Why is it glowing? I can't even see my enemy. This one is actually really nice as far as Vanguards go. I like how they replaced the cloth with the Vanguard logo and it's moving. And then last but not least, you know, we gotta do the Gambit. Yeah, that Gambit is just smooth. And it's rapid. I don't know if that's a bug. I'm guessing that might be a bug, but if that is intended to move that fast, I like that. So we're definitely going with Gambit. The only thing I do not like is the red, but apparently they had to put the red somewhere. That Viper theme. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. But this is a like I've been saying, and I'm pretty sure everyone will be on the same page. This is a really good pulse rifle. I would not be surprised if it was in the first week of top 10 trials weapons. It's that good. Let's see. Even the base roll that they gave us was really good, and you can max out the stability on this thing, which I basically did. I just so after using this thing here, this is what the max range looks like, just to demonstrate it. That's what max range would look like. Wait, there we go. So you can get like 95 range in this thing, almost 100. But I went with the other route of stability, because as a bum I cannot hit my shots. Arrowhead break feels really good too, because it increases the recoil direction. I can't remember what the number was, but it makes it feel like up and down. But I kept on polygonal because it actually felt really good. Steady rounds was the base mag. I was happy with this, didn't want to change it, and then I got to thinking, like, what's the highest that I can get when it comes to stability? And so you can actually get 100 stability on this thing if you wanted to, because you have a couple of options here. So rapid hit would give it to you if you're as soon as you land a precision hit, because of how the buff stacks. And then you also have this perk, Eye of the Storm Enhanced, which gives you 5 stability intrinsically. And so you could pair that with either Headstone or Headseeker, and I think that was it, right? Yeah, or Headstone or Headseeker, and you can max out your stability if you wanted to. So I guess like for a PvP role, you can do something like that. And your flinch, especially if you got like 100 resilience, double on flinching mods and all that jazz, you should be like pinpoint accurate. Like it should be filthy. Personally, though, I had a moving target role that I fell in love with, and after using any other perk in that slot, I just want to go with moving target. Probably because of how sluggish the 4-round bursts feel like in general, right? Like, they're not extremely sluggish, but think like a rapid fire frame compared to a 360, right? Like the movement speed isn't that well, but with moving target, it kind of alleviates that, and it really leans into the straight speed. And then headstone, not only for the PvE, but in PvP, this is actually fun and a little trolly. The stability bump is nice, right? So we had 99 stability, rip the 100. But what this does allow you to do is encase somebody's res, and if you can pull off an encasement res, like maybe in something in survival, trials, or even rift, they have to break the crystal before they can grab the res, depending on what a res popped up. And most of the time it's encased. So that was a pretty fun side effect of headstone that I found out in PvP. So now you just use it till we get it maxed out, and I guess we'll hop on the hunter. Is there anything else I wanted to showcase? Yeah, that was the long arm I got. I actually liked redirection. Like I said, probably use subsistence here for like the PvE trash, but I don't know how well it'll hold up. I finally got a glaive with incandescent. Was really happy about that. And what else was it? Yeah, this right here. You want to lock you down one of these. You can focus these engrams at the helm for Omelon under Omelon category, and you can get one of these to drop. But I actually got extremely lucky, and this landed enhanced battery, so increase the magazine, reconstruction, so the magazine goes up over time, and then chill clip. This thing works with the chill clip all the way down until you get 3 in the mag. Your last 3 bullets are the only 3 bullets that do not have chill clip with that weapon. So it is a really, really good gun to use. And from there, we're gonna, I guess, swap to our alts. Actually, I don't know if... We're just gonna swap, actually, because I do want to use that pulse, but I'm probably gonna end up just crafting another one if I'm on. Actually, we can do it this way. I don't want to pick up servers, to be honest. I want to use that next time I hop on my Titan. But yeah, really good pulse rifle. Definitely recommend it. First impressions, rant. It made me appreciate it. That's for sure. All right, so we're gonna do our hunter first, and then we're gonna do our warlock class, and then from there we'll do PvP. Remind me, chat, every time that I run the Seraph activity. Yeah, see, we didn't do anything here. 0 Shax, 0 Zavala, 0 Gambit. I guess we'll keep the vibe going, and we'll do Gambit first. Yeah, we'll keep the vibe going with the Gambit. That way we can trickle out. We'll do Gambit, and then we'll do Crucible, and then I guess we'll do Strikes. And then by then, this should be maxed out somewhere in between there. And then we'll hop back into the activity playlist. What is that? Oh yeah, we was farming the boss with my hunter. And this is my G Falcon hunter. I decided to go with a loud color scheme since he's going invis, but I did want to incorporate the purple in some type of way. Really like this the aesthetics of this chest piece. They did a really fantastic job of like, it looks almost like a bat mixed with an eagle mixed with like a falcon in some sort of way, right? Like the wings on the side give me that bat vibe, but then the head has like a majestic bird type of feeling to it. Ended up getting lucky and got rangefinder headstone on this one. And yeah, that was about it. That on my hunter. That's all the luck I got. I was looking at the rolls on some of the dungeon weapons, and the LMG, it looks very good, man. With the Volt Shot, oh, I need to get that thing. And the GL. The GL is fantastic looking. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and if I can land up here.
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
Oh, you know it, brother.
Break that, all right?
Yeah, it's gonna be double Gambit next week. So whatever I need to do for dredging, we're gonna do a little bit of the dawning probably, and then we're gonna hop right into Gambit next week and go ahead and smack that out. hit a rank reset or two. I don't know. Well, we'll do whatever we need for the seal. I don't know how dedicated I'll be to resetting the rank because we got it pretty good yesteryear. Don't need another one. And this season was the sniper, and not that big on it. Not the biggest fan of it so far. Oh yeah, I got that one too. I got a quick draw, threat detector roll, and I got something I need to infuse. So that was my dungeon loot haul. It's pretty alright dungeon. I like the mechanics. I like how they did that take on it. It reminded me of as soon as I seen it, the little when we was doing it, it reminded me of Chernobyl. The way the what are them things called? The fuel rods were bouncing up and down, man. It reminded me of the series. That was crazy. It was very, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and just infuse this because we're gonna use it anyway. And I might as well pick up the bounties from these two while I'm here. Yeah, I need to craft another one, honestly,
in the Crucible be more like you.
because I need one for PvP.
Don't waste it.
So I don't even know if I might use this one a little bit, but when I get on my Warlock, I need to see what his inventory looks like. If he has an empty space, we're just gonna craft another pulse.
Let's begin.
Because I really want to try Desperado. I had one to drop with Desperado, but I didn't try it. We'll be back anyway because we need to check our vendor after we get done. All right, so bank motes, void ability. Okay, all right, that's right. And then guardian defeats, guardian invaders, stasis, guardians, blockers, pulse. Perfect. All right, we'll go ahead and knock this out with the swiftness. Gonna slap on a pulse. That it said void volatile, weaken, volatile rounds, some void weapons, finishers. I mean, do I have a good void weapon to use in the energy? I do. Oh, I do actually. That's perfect. And then we'll keep the sword just so we can jump around. And then I'll use, oh yeah, so this is the super suit build. I was using cellular suppression because we were testing Warmind cells in the dungeon, which was pretty fun. Let me think. I can't remember what goes here. I believe it's Reaping Wellmaker though. Let me double check. Nope, it's Well of Utility. Okay, so this is another build I'm gonna touch up on whenever I sit down and stop procrastinating, but if you want to get your super back really fast on any class, two main things that you want to do is on your helmet, go double dynamo. On your bond, go double distribution. And what this does is anytime you use your class ability by an enemy, you get a lot of super. Now, we've established the way to get super. Next obvious question is, how do we get our class ability even faster? I'm glad you asked. So what you want to do on your general mod slot is slot in as many Well of Utilities as you can. Picking up a Void Elemental Well grants you additional class ability energy. Multiple copies of this mod increases its effect. So we could go all in, but the way I like to run it is I do 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And then on our 4th Void armor piece, we go Reaping Wellmaker, since we're going to be using our class ability anyway. After activating the class ability, your next weapon, final blow on a combatant, spawns a Void Elemental Well. And for our final mod, instead of going all the way in, we went with Bountiful Wells. That way, it spawns an extra Elemental Well. So it spawns 2 instead of just 1 at every final blow. And with that, you get your super extremely fast.
All right.
And all you got to do is use your class ability around the enemies. Good thing about that is it's not in PvP, so. But you can use the distribution dynamo loop in PvP. You just can't get it as fast.
I mean, truly and completely.
And since this counts as a PvP area, that's how much you get. But wait until I run around enemies.
Transmat ready.
That's good. Oops.
Lock and load.
That's right. Tomorrow's the last day that G Falcons works this way, isn't it? Tomorrow things are changing. I guess I have to write these because I need to collect anyway. See if we can get less volatile rounds.
Incoming at the gulch.
Yeah, we need heavy because we're eager egging. I wasn't gonna pick it up. I was just gonna keep it booking. I think if you jump down. Pick it up and then use it. There we go. Oh wow. So apparently you can stay invisible once you pick this up.
Hostiles incoming at the
And
cabin.
that is something I didn't know. Cool. Alright, let's grab this. Slap that in there. Boom.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a
Hopefully we got enough volatile. Alright, well that's cool too. Oh, I must have picked it up when I slammed. I'm sitting here waiting for it to pop up. Oh, that's great.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Hostile incoming at the depot!
I'll come back to that. I'd rather push as quick as I can because I got a feeling dude's gonna invade as soon as he gets a chance. Okay, guess we're jumping on the ice nades. Alright, let's slap this in there. Set it up.
Sending medium blocker.
Son, you man, he got big 15.
Portals up. Go take them out. High value target. Burn it down.
Yeah, see, if this made stasis shards, we'd be cooking, but it's a little bit harder to make them on the hunter. Well, it's not harder, it's just different. You have to lean into the frozen aspect a lot. But I'm not on stasis either.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Dang, sorry, bro. What's that, two? Oh, it's
Hey,
two trash
you're
heads.
losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invader on the field. Careful. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invader down.
That works.
You can
Trade it.
relax now. Enemy
Close
invader
enough.
is down. You can breathe now.
Let's see, what was that? If they bank, we might be able to clutch it up. I'll try to collect as quick as I can. Actually, I just need to kill and let him collect. You got that spaceman? You got that spaceman. Get all those motes. You got it, man. You amplified too? Alright, let's grab this.
Allies headed to the other side. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. High value target destroyed. Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up. Your allies back. No kills on either side. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval.
Where's the
to
next
the ground.
one? Okay, it's over here. Oh, can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. There we go. Nope. I really like Ruinous Effigy. I'm a big fan of all trace rifles, but Ruinous Effigy has a nice little fun gimmick to it.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
I wonder how good Ruinous would be if you use like tenacity. I'm probably gonna die here. I'll cut that a little too close.
You're in the lead. Envoys 80. Now devour that primeval.
coming to the heavy, huh? Yeah, smart play. Dang. I better wait for my super. Yeah. Okay, it should pop up here, right? Yeah, up here. Oh, please don't kill me. I need to pop my super here. If I can pop it, we might be able to win it. There we go.
Burn it down.
Alright, nice. Not bad.
Sometimes I forget you killed a god or two.
Dead weight.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
Soon as I tell them. Don't tell them too much, Gambit. I mean, Gambit. Don't tell them too much, Drifter, man. I like to hit my enemies by surprise, you know what I'm saying? Can't be giving away all the secrets. How many bounties did we knock out? Oh, 1. 7 to go. So we need to send 2 blockers. Let's try to do the baby blockers. 4 guardians need to defeat. Stasis damage. Okay, let's just use the weapon. You need to get some fire team invaders. Let's see. Volatile. 2 volatile abilities.
Cabal on the field.
All
Time
right.
to bang knuckles. Cabal are on their last legs in this system. Let's cut them out for money. All right, hold on to something. Get ready for a firefight, brother.
Ready
And
for a
drop those motes
firefight.
in the bank.
All right, let's actually get some bounties done if we can. Dropping everything. Oh, my bad. Boy's name is Dat Me Up Daddy. All right. Love that. Freeze and then bust another move. Alright, let's get 5 like you said, and then let's dunk these as quick as we can. Oh, we got Reckon on that team? Yeah, this in the bag, baby. Well, I don't know. We got B2 Warrior over there taking a nap. Oh, man, I already got 15 most. That's what I like to see. That volatile, if my nades aren't trash. I think like volatile rounds really popped off at the beginning when they first came out, and then after that they kind of like faded, and I guess that's because of the ease of use of them. Like, they were way easier to use when they were you were able to pick up a void well. It's just nowadays people, I think they use their fragments more productively than using the fragment to make volatile rounds. I think is why they fell short a little bit now.
Your allies invaded.
Sir. Sir. I'm surprised he didn't make an orb. It must be over here unless one of them picked one up. I'm going to go into this first. Oh, you ain't gonna stop? That works too. I can't remember. I know I've tested it before, but I can't remember if the effect from that works with collective obligation. One up, wait for a second, and then pick two up. If you ever see me pause and picking up the elemental wells, it's because if you pick them both up at the same time, it's almost like you're wasting them. Like you get a non-effect, basically. Let's see if I can demonstrate it. So, watch me dodge real quick. I'm gonna dodge by this boss. See that super energy? Get the kill, now watch my dodge when I pick it up this time. See? It shot up quickly, but I didn't get as much as I did the first time. I hear him, but I do not see him, and I'm scared to even look over there.
Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
That's good enough. I know I can drop off 15, but I might as well pick up 15, huh? We're losing too many motes. Dang, it's 3 of y'all. We ain't got them down yet. I got it. There you go. Gotta go pick some more motes up now, y'all. Is the port open? Port ain't even gonna open, is it?
Good to be a bad guy, right?
Yeah, Beto was just like, nah, son, I don't pick up no motes. I do no motes.
If they kill it, they win this. High value target neutral.
That didn't hit. I'm not that surprised I was above level. That should be enough, right? That's 5. Oh, he already got 5.
Not out of this yet. Kill that
Left to right, where that come from? Down bottom.
Invaders defeated. Bringing them back.
And we got invaded. Let's see, what's the best target?
Primeval compromised. Take it out.
Let's get some of this bubble, actually. There's a stack of the invis right here.
Enemy invader is down.
Do your quick stomp so I can go ahead and do this. There we go. Thank you. We're good. I have to do damage quick if y'all want to win. I don't think we will, though. I have to get a sick invasion.
The enemy team's about to win
Nah,
this.
they got that.
Get moving. Allies headed to the other side.
We ain't doing no type of damage. Dang. Thought I was out of the AoE of the stomp mech. Okay, Beto at least went in there and got somebody with the Thunder Crash. Looks like he got somebody with the Linear Fusion now. Yeah, Beto said, I play Gambit, but I don't play Gambit. Oh, man. I really love the addition of the full auto mod, man. There's so many duels I've won in PvP now just because I have the confidence to hit fire. Oh, man. They got that, though. I had a feeling that was going to happen, especially if you get a good invasion right here. Where is he at? He's probably top side balcony. I thought I seen it just now.
Opposing team's about to win. Your allies invading the other side. Enemy invader down.
Yeah, they got that.
And that's it. Opposing team took out their primary.
Yeah, it seems steamrolly or snowbally. I used to love the way it felt in the past. But you can't relive the past. Alright. How many bounties? At least tell me we got at least 2 bounties on there. That'll make one day. Alright, we got 4. Which means that we should need just 3 if I remember right. Yeah, we just need 3 more. Alright, bet. Which 3 should we do? And since dim doesn't work, we have to do at least 3. Alright, so pulse rifle, void, volatile, void ability. Dang. You know what? Nah, we're gonna take a pit stop to the tower. This would be easier and more beneficial if we actually had more bounties to do while doing that. Because there's no way I'm gonna get the pulse rifle and the void volatiles done. Nah. As much progress as we making, we might as well consider something else. Let's see. I got a feeling this will come in handy in some builds, but until I know for sure, I do want to try out this passive-aggressive guard. I love how they phrase that too, passive-aggressive. They wildin'. Alright. Let's go ahead and go cop these real quick. Pick up the Mad Lad. Stasis Impulse. So I need 9 more blows with that and Void Volatile. I mean, it's a possibility that we could, but I don't know. We would have to get a Final Blow grenade. I hate that the Hunter doesn't have a really good Void grenade build. You can make them work, but it's just a really hard hill to climb, in my opinion. There's nothing that leans directly into his Void nades, at least anything that comes to my mind. When I think of Hunter and grenades, I'm automatically going to Ahamkara, Spawn, and Caliban's. Something like that. And Caliban's ain't even a grenade setup, it's just an it's an explosive combination. Alright, let's go ahead and snag this real quick.
Hey kid, looking good.
I know, man.
Don't break that, alright?
Guardian Gamble, Blocker Gamble, Grenade Gamble. Okay, that's a little bit better. I should definitely be able to achieve those, because the blocker should be easy, and the grenade one should be like 3 grenades, maybe 3 to 5. So it shouldn't be too hard to do that one. It's the hand holding the gun. Let's see. Yeah, 5 grenade blows, 5 blockers, 5 guardians. Okay, so we'll just send the baby blockers if I can remember, and then as far as the other things go, we'll tackle them accordingly. Let's unlock this shader. And then let us grab... Let's go ahead and grab this armor piece right here. Or not armor piece, let's get the basilisk grips. I need my upgrade modules, man. I'll be shooting through them. This is actually pretty cool. I wonder how they look in the in first person mode when you're reloading. The gauntlets, they probably take shaders really well too. It's a light mix between sleek curves and like small jagged angles here and there. Look like he got a warlock bond on. Almost right there, yeah, right there, right? Look like a warlock bond, just about. You switching sides, man? You could probably like make him without a cloak and then do like the warlock bond, maybe do like some type of warlock cosplay. Like use the Festival of the Lost helmet. I think that was a Titan helmet, I think, right? And Festival of the Lost. Ooh. Ooh. What you see?
Cabal on the feet.
Oh man, not my Cabal brethren.
Let's be bad guys.
Not the Cabalers.
That's not bad.
I seen somebody had a gamer tag the other day. It was the Vex Street Boys, man. I swear, y'all have some creative imaginations, and I love it. Dude's name Satan's Blood. Oh lord.
Give me those
Oh
and
god.
I'll make you rich, brother.
I promise. All right, let's get it. Oh, you on the move, huh, Scorpion? Get over here. 10 out of 10. You see him go through the hoop. Let's see if we can get some boys volatile going before this man go crazy. I have to hit the next round because I don't want to waste my grenade now. I really don't get it quick enough. Alright, we just need 5. Alright, let's not pick up anymore so we don't interfere with anyone else's collecting process. Yeah, good. I didn't want to pick that up, but it works too. good quality of life change would be if it showed all your teammates moats on one of the corners, so you could you know, just make a quick executive decision not to pick up moats or go for it if they're like at 14. You'd be like, oh man, he only needs one, let me not pick all 7 up right here. You know, something like that. I mean, they do show it over their head, but hard part about that is you actually got to look at the character. One thing that I did like about that I wish they would allow us to change back, is it showed the icon of the character. Because, like, I don't care about nobody's, like, rank, right? Like, that number holds no significance. But before, they used to show what character it was. So they used to have the logo for, like, the Hunter, the Titan, the Warlock. And when I was playing in 3s, it was really helpful because, like, if my teammates were on different characters, I could just glance and see his logo and be like, okay, that's the Titan, that's my homeboy. I know he can shield that corner. I look on my right, that's my Hunter. You know what I'm saying? I know he's probably going to back out of a fight. He's going to leave me, you know what I'm saying? Leave me to get picked and then clean up, get a high KD. No, I was just playing. But, you know, it allowed that split-second decision-making. And I really like that. And it would be nice if they allowed us to change the icon back to character-based instead of... Of course I gotta reload. Instead of the way it is now with the numbers and whatnot. And Gambit does a good way of trying to do that. It's just in Gambit, you know, there's a lot going on. You rarely, like, that's not the first thing you're gonna do is look up at your teammates. It'd be easier to just glance at the corner where the buffs are located, or opposite, and be like, okay, he got this amount, I got this amount, I need to let him pick him up. He can bank, you know, stuff like that. Just a little quality of life thing, I know, you know what I'm saying. Kill, try to bank this one too. I know they're like, yo, why is this guy banking baby blockers?
It's time for prime evil.
There we go. I love to see it. Explosion mixed with incandescent. Explosion mixed with incandescent. Good deal, Blue. That's gonna be nice the day that they have the verbs interacting with each other, like having some cool effects or some type of interaction. Question is Beach, right? He's at Beach, ain't he? No, he's probably I'm gonna double check, but I don't think he is. Oop. Wow, he spawned there. That's love it, man. Look at that headstone. His res is encased there. You see? So if I was running 3s or something, I know he probably thought I was just looking at him. If I was running 3s or something, then you know, you can encase the res. Just buy you a little bit more time when you're in a gunfight or whatever. You don't have to worry about them going for the res necessarily. Or you can set up a trap and, you know, bait it even more because they got to break it. So they're going to take some sort of chip damage. It's not a lot, but, you know, they're going to start the gunfight already weak compared to what you got set up. I think it's a nice sleeper perk. A nice sleeper perk to pick over some other perks that are in that slot. You know, if you're not the type of person that likes to use kill clip or, you know, Desperado, if you don't like to use those kill type perks, this is a nice utility you want to go for. Appreciate its use. See if he's over. Yeah, of course he is. Let's try to split away from my teammates so I don't pull the aggro. Oh, okay. Good shot. I thought that was Yo in that first, the way it was charging up. Get him, Scorpion. That's what I'm talking about. Split the aggro, you know. That's one thing I'll be big on in Crucible is if we're all like laning from the same side, I'm one of the first ones to split off and try to poke the enemy from a different angle. When I be telling my teammates, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go poke the bear, and I approach from a different angle because it's easier to win a gunfight when your opponent has multiple angles to cover versus just laning in one position, right? Like if everybody's bottlenecked, then they only need to shoot one position. But if you box them in or give them a reason to move, it increases your chances in a gunfight, even if you like fighting an uphill battle. Oh, get off him, please. Let's reload this real quick. He's beach this time. I see the radar blue.
Enemy invader is down.
Blue. Alright, I need to just go ahead and get the sword here. Yeah, swords ain't as strong as they used to, but they still good for a pick, man. Alright. I think we need 3 bounties done. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to do it for the prom anyway. So
Hey, try not
I
to
can't
clear
pull up
these
my
Gambit
menu. There
arenas
it
so
goes.
fast.
That change made it to where you
Takes
can't
work to
pull it
lure
up
these guys all
sometimes.
the way out here to fight.
Was that the last 2 I needed, or did I need 3? I needed 3, right? Yeah, I needed 3 because the thing didn't pop up. Yeah, okay. So need to send 1 blocker. I guess we'll get 5. We'll get 6 pulse rifle final blows. I still didn't get enough pulse rifles, and we just now finishing the void volatility. So we'll keep those till tomorrow, and then pop them after reset. And then I guess we'll go do Gambit real quick. And not Gambit. We ain't Gambit. Good lord. We'll go do Vanguard and then Crucible. Actually, how close are we to min-maxing our points? Oh, we're pretty close. This might push us over the edge. So we might split and run the activity real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the apps and all went down, but at least the game itself didn't go down. I would have loved to do some LFG on the raids and whatnot today, but it's cool. It ain't gonna kill me if I miss a week. Only reason I need to do King's Fall is for the power grind, but DSC I would have loved to start chipping away at them red borders though. I haven't really poured over the perks, but from what I recall, I think the sword from the... Let me see if I can find it. So I went writing down some of the perk rolls I was looking for. At first glance, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to chase the sword, right? Because I got a sword, but that was the one that stood out to me the most. I was like, oh, dang, it can roll with that combo? What did it have? Oh, yeah, it had... So on the first slot on the bequest from the DSC, you can roll Unrelenting, Thresh, or Wellspring. So those 3 caught my eye. And then in the next slot, you could get Demo or Chain Reaction. But Demo and either any of those are really good. Demo and Thresh sounds really good, especially on an Arc build. And so does Demo Wellspring. Like any weapon that comes out with Demo Wellspring, I'm picking it up. To a lesser extent, Pugilist Wellspring. But to a higher extent, though, probably Demo and Pugilist. Because that's a really good combo when it comes to abilities. You're just able to get all your juice back really quickly. But that was the one that stood out to me, and of course, Posterity has some pretty cool rolls. But the
All right.
I'm curious to see how the Bray Inheritance origin trait perk works now. Which makes me go into my next segue. Wonder, what do you guys think that the next raid they're gonna revamp is gonna be? And what type of origin trait perk would you like to see, or do you think they're gonna do? I would love to see GSC, GOS. Oh my god, GOS get revamped. Garden is a pretty cool raid, and the weapon aesthetics are amazing. But as far as origin trait perks, I couldn't think of anything. And then what else we got? We got Last Wish, but I'm not the biggest fan of the weapons in there. Well, maybe the hand cannon is pretty good. Well, actually, all the weapons are pretty good. It's just, I guess, because I don't see them, they don't leave a good impression, the biggest impression like that. Because I was a big fan of the age-old bond back in the day, but I don't even think I got one in the vault anymore. And the Tyranny bow was pretty cool back in the day because it had Dragonfly, but yeah, at the end of the day, they're outdated now, so they could do with a good refresh. Man, if they ever redo Last Wish's perk pool, though, man, they have to come out with the 15th wish, man. That thing has been driving me crazy ever since its inception. The fact that we still have a piece to a missing puzzle is like, I had to get away right there. Alright, we need to actually get some pulse rifle final blows real quick. Yeah, that headstone is just, love it. It's like a lingering dragonfly. Why you gotta do me like that? Alright, let me grab that too. Yeah, what raids do we got? We got Last Wish. Ooh, I guess Vogue would be my. And more than anything, I would love to see rewind rounds get put on other weapons, man. I think that's like a really good sleeper like for DPS situations or raiding or Nightfalls or something. Rerun rounds is a really cool perk. Problem is it doesn't roll on that many weapons, so except for the VOG weapons, and the VOG weapons you want other rolls on those anyway. Rerun rounds kind of takes the back burner. But if it was on a like if rerun rounds was on a linear fusion, bro, with something with a Vice Stinger, that's insane. It's probably top side. I'm gonna check now. Oh no, bottom. I heard the galley go off. Where is he? Oh yeah, dang. I thought he would have went to the right. He got the crate. Swift killer. Yeah, I would love to see Vogs get reworked, I guess, more than anything. Unless there's a raid I'm missing. We got Last Wish, we got Vog, we got GOS, King's Fall's already done. Val already got a Order Trade. Yeah, I think that's it.
High value target is down. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers.
Can't forget about the Leviathan weapons either, though, man. That I don't think anyone would be upset if those weapons made any type of comeback or were craftable. The Midnight Coup, oh, dear me. And what was the one that everyone used to use? Was it the Conspirator or oh no, not the Conspirator, the inaugural address. That was the one. That was one everybody used to use. That sound, oh, I can picture the sound in my head now. That had a sexy sound when you used to shoot it. I wonder how viable it would be in today's meta. Yeah, the Midnight Coup, definitely. Especially with random rolls, because the Midnight Coup never had that honor. Having Randy's. Yeah, give Midnight Coup viability like you gave like they gave the Rose. Give it that type of viability, and Alone is a god too. And yeah, since our past, I don't think anyone would be upset if those weapons made a return. Personally, be chasing Midnight Coup myself. Had a really clean aesthetic and a really nice sight as well. I don't know how viable it'll be if it's 140 though, but back in the day. And Better Devils to a lesser extent. I would honestly would like to see a nice Better Devils, or if ironically be put in a Nightfall or something like that. I don't know if I would want it to be a comp reward. I think that would be too far unless I could make it a depth. But on the base average term, yeah, I would love to see one. The return of Better Devils. I guess you could give it like the 12 perk combo and then put it in the shacks. I guess that'd be the best way. Because then we could rank reset and then get whatever role we wanted. But like load it out with PvP perks all the way. Put on as many broken PvP perks you can. I'm talking about, you could even go double kill perks if you want it. Make it as iconic as old Kindled Orchid. That way when they do revamp Kindled Orchid, it'll have some competition just because it's in the other slot. But yeah, that would be funny if they did a troll like that one season. They give us Edge Transit and Better Devils back, but it's a depth. Oh man. Alright, that should be enough. We got 310. Yeah, we're one off, so which we'll probably gain as we're running the activities. Alright, let's see. From there we go to the helm. Not the helm, we go to the tower. Go pick up these bounties from your boy. Alright, so we'll knock this out. We'll go ahead and swap to the Titan, I guess. And then we'll we'll swap to the Titan and we'll run that activity. The reason I'm gonna swap over to him is because I got all the armor on him, so it'll be easier. I'll actually earn more points doing that by keeping it to my Titan versus running the activity on my Hunter. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make space and store the armor on my Hunter. And the moment I finish this rank reset or get the weapon I'm looking for, I'm gonna dismantle the armor on my Titan. So I'm gonna have to make space anyway. We don't have to make space tomorrow because of freaking the Dawning, dude. That what is it? The Stay Frosty, yo. looked at those perk rolls too, man, and you can get Thresh on that thing as well in the left slot. So that was instantly a lockdown for me. Wait a minute, did I not pop my bounty? Oh, I didn't. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we can go and pick up some bounties for tomorrow. That way we don't have to worry about it. And since we're here, let's clear the postmaster. Let me think. Let's clear the postmaster. Let's pick up some bounties for Zavala. Just drop off the pulse rifle because I'm still trying to finish leveling this thing up, and then we'll pick up something on my hunter. That way, when I get back on my hunter, we can just run the run the strikes. All right, we need to keep those too, just for the sake of.
Good luck.
Yeah. That's the best way to do this.
Good to have you back.
Yeah. Glad to have you too,
Very
man.
good.
There we go. Yo, could you picture Zavala with like a Bob Ross fro? I would love to see that. I actually probably make that my profile picture for a week. Okay, let's drop that off. Let's pick up the rose and put it on my hunter. And then what we need to do is swap once again. Alright, and then grab the Tatin. What does it run? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to run 4 of these real quick. We'll go to the helm so I can pick up some Clovis Bray bounties. And then we'll go from there. Number 2 to get on the list, not even number 2, but another weapon you should lock down if you're on the Stasis Titan wave. You should get this thing, the Fire and Forget. Maybe not this particular roll. I gotta relook at what it can roll with, but Focus Sphere allows you to proc the damage for yourself, so you don't have to worry about firing line around teammates. And then Headstone allows you to keep the loop up, like I was stating earlier. You can get the Headstone Final Blow, proc the crystal, break the crystal, then charge yourself up, and then now it's hitting for that high amount of damage for without having to rely on anybody. It's like one of the biggest parts about it too. You can just lean heavily into the combo. Alright, well, let's hope that we don't lose none of this stuff. Let me double check to make sure anything's not worth losing. I need to test that out on my Warlock, because I got another Path of Least Resistance, but with the app down, I can't transfer it. I wanted to see what target lock was hitting like. That was a good chess piece. Moving target Desperado, I wanted to test that. Demo tap, and this actually can go, but I did want to see what tap felt like. And then close to melee, I need to see what the damage numbers is hitting like for the glaive. And then these just a fusion fuel. Yeah. So, but I don't want to lose anything in particular right just yet. Something needs to go. Sorry, Cerberus, I love you, but I need to make room. I wonder if my Warlock has any space. He probably don't. All right, Clovis, hook a brother up. Give me some bounties, man. And then we'll pick this up when we pick this one up when we get to rank 13, which will probably be at by the end of the day if we keep it at this rate. All right, last thing to do. Let's go on in. And then we'll knock this out, then do the Warlock, and then we're solid. Then it'll be good old dawn, and we're gonna make some cookies with Grandma. Let's see. Let's put the pulse back on, and I'll swap back and forth between these two. If my teammates don't have a GL, then I'll put that on so I can stun. But if my teammates got the Unstoppables covered, let's see. We got Captain Void, Unstoppable Hand Cannon. Oh wow, you rarely see someone without a helmet off. That scared me for a second. The paleness in his eyes, like, just straight scared me with the bald head too. What's on your Zallies, fam? I see a man of culture, level 77. Yes, sir. Look at that. Got the epic sunshot, and then you got DVD one and rocking. Oh wow, okay. Chanella's Val. So he's the only one with unstop. I guess I should rock it for a little bit.
Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
And live to tell the tale. Go, grab my crits, get the ice going. Ooh. We're already knocking out some bounties. That real quick. I like it because it's a really nice utility loop of being able to have two different facets. Like, I'm so programmed now to go with glacier nades on the Titan Heisenberg build that I like never use any other nade. I've been testing out dust fields, but ever since they lost a sub faculty, man, they just don't feel as good to use. I ironically haven't ever tested I've never tested cold snaps on the Titan yet. Oh, come on, get off me. Of course you would do that. I hate when they get away. So this is when I guess if I was using a linear fusion axe, it would be doing better. Break this ice. So you kind of want to break the ice in the order that you create them. That way, obviously, you know, you get the most bang for your buck for him. Because he died, did he just teleport back up there? I didn't even read the text. I think he teleported back. Oh, God. Let him get that so I can grab the blue. Oh, wow. There we go. And a nice combination to do is the fire and ice. Hit him with the ice first, then hit him with the GL. The incandescent I really was hating on this GL at the beginning, but the more I use it, it has grown on me substantially. Okay, so he did fade, it looks like. Welcome to my dome. Good stun, bro. That was a really good stun. I thought I was gonna have to like pull some finesse out, or he was gonna stomp on me. Oh, dang it. I thought I backpedaled enough for there before I popped the shot off. Thank you, sir. Just recharge myself away.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and you don't even have to lean into the damage loop of it. I guess the thing that I like about Behemoth Titan so much is that he does it so frequently, and you don't need another like enemy. You don't need to make an orb. All you need to do is be able to make a stasis shard, and it's either between your abilities, which is a grenade, melee charge, or this with this exotic one, you can do it with your class ability as well. Or you can just do a headstone weapon, and you can just charge yourself with light. So you can set up any build that takes advantage of charge with light, and you can make it work. You can do an energy converter setup. You can do a protective light setup, even though protective light isn't that much worth it now. You still could lean into something like that. Firepower combo, there's multiple things you can do. Any build that takes advantage of charge with light is basically applicable here. You only need to use up 2 mod slots. And that's what you need for any other basic mod anyway. You need elemental charge, and then you just need stasis shards, and it's just free. Well, it ain't free, it's at a discount price. I can't believe I shot that with the glaive. It's at a discount. Real like glaives don't suffer from AE. Yeah, the stick don't look like it blooms up. If it does, it's very minuscule. Wait, why am I not getting hit detection for it though? There we go. Reload it. Get off me, man.
Pack me in and I'll get that door open again.
Be the best overall role if you wanted to be min-max efficient though with this build. If you wanted to grab this disparity, it's probably Pugilist enhanced and headstone enhanced. Well, you ain't got enhanced headstone because it just gives you a stat bump. It's not like it actually does anything useful. Doesn't increase the radius of the ice or anything. But Pugilist enhanced, I definitely would say it's worth it. And I don't even like speccing into my melee. Like, majority of my builds do not spec into melee unless the exotic itself just requires melee spec or is melee based. But that being said, if you got a nice melee combination, it's probably good to use. Nice. ignoring it all, ain't it? Falcon! Oh, that ain't the Falcon Princess. The Stasis good. Nice little overshield. What's this thing? Oh, I can't remember the combo on this thing. It's like, I want to say it's Incandescent Vorpal. Pretty sure it's not demo though. There we go. Right there. Grab it. Go. It's pretty nice how they added this type of difficulty too, to where they no matter how high you scale, they actually they're gonna scale with you. You might want to stop that unstoppable thing. I tried to get him before he got close enough. I have to body him before we complete this part. Take this into like raids and GMs, man. I didn't think I would like this as much, but the moment I used it, I was like, oh, this is pretty good pulse. And then I guess I'm coming off of the high of using Sacred Providence last week, because that's what I was using just to mess around with some stuff, test the viability of it. And I was like, oh, this is pretty good. I think I had I had a kill clip rapid hit roll. I was like, oh, that feels good. If only I had a better roll. But yeah, going back in there to farm that? No, not to farm it. And then lo and behold, this thing dropped and it's stasis. I was like, oh yeah, hands down. Any weapon that drops with stasis, I'm automatically like looking at it. I gotta go and test the damage numbers on that stasis pulse.
You were right, Mara.
What is the Arvandal? The Arvandal? The Vandal?
Some weird interface to copy out files? Luckily, it looks like Malahayath's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't shoot right there. I almost blew myself up.
Troubling.
Nice. Knocking the bounties out pretty fast. Wonder what that thing's gonna do when we unlock the ability to use it. Let me actually read what it says again. Oh, can I make it? Security clearance upgrade required. I wonder if it's gonna open a door or if it's just gonna stop the ads from spawning. Because the ads spawning isn't that big of a problem, but maybe it is on master. And it's worth doing at a higher level or something. Not to do both of them. I need to go get another one. Oh, you got it. Yeah, go ahead, man. I didn't even see you over there. Oh man, I did not appreciate how well the hipfire mod was gonna be. But holy. It's like so many gunfights you can take in confidence now, man. Like from the hip when you get pushed up. I'm actually curious to see what hipfire grip's gonna feel like on some stuff. Especially that scout, man. That DMT, not DMT, yeah, the DMT lookalike with the last word. Oh, that's gonna be so good. The last arm or the word arm, the long word, something like that. I'll come up with some weird, stupid meme title to use. Yeah, the last arm or something like that. Last long arm. ingots. Let's see. There we go. Get him, boy. I should use the what is it called? I should use the fire and forget for DPS here. Just to demonstrate. I think I will switch and use it real quick. Well, nah, I need this one. I'll do the next one with the fire and forget. I need to use this one for unstops. Just switch my thing out later. Gosh, that always is so fun to do. And so forth, you know. Alright. Come on, champ. Yeah, they definitely know the damage glaives do for sure. I guess that's why they introduced that perk. I wonder how viable it actually is, though. It might be good if you have a full-on glaive build, but I think we need some mods in order to make glaives super useful, like charge with light mods or something of the sort. Because they're fun to use, but unless they're in a champion slot, can't really validate using them in GMs without my teammates looking at me, giving me the side eye. They're like, yo, really a glaive? Come on, man, put this on. It's like, oh, man. Pull up in an LG with a glaive, they get an instant boot. It'd be some of the funnest runs, too, though, man, especially when you get them done. When they got the weird loadouts on and you still get the GM done. Man, that's 4, so we need 1 more. Even though I like the stability on this with steady rounds, I might revamp my final roll with Flare Magwell. I think the only thing I don't like about this thing now is the reload speed. Now that I've played with it with 99 stability, I mean, I don't need 99 stability. It's just a fun little nice meme to use, because it can, right? But I think for my overall, like, everyday use roll that's going to be on point, maybe PvP, I'm probably going to go with Flare Magwell. But I do really want to try that Head Seeker Eye of the Storm roll for PvP too. I just can't, I just don't want to, do this real quick. I just don't want to craft it. I not craft it. I just don't want to take off my enhanced perks. That's the only bad thing. And they said they're working on, they know we want those perks. They said they're working on it. But if they can't get that fixed, it would be nice if we at least, like, when we unlock a perk, it's unlocked, like, right, on that weapon. We can go back to it and maybe slap it on or change it in and out. At least that way our maps won't be full of uses. And if that isn't possible, then just lower the amount that enhanced perks cost. Like, once you unlock it, give us a reduced count or something like that, right? So it doesn't cost 2,000 to change back and forth. Because depending on the meta, you know, you might want to change the perks, or you just might not like the perk selection you chose and enhance that at one time, you know? If you get more information, once you get more experience, your opinion of stuff changes. Just make it a little bit nice, a little easier to use. Where you going, man? Some mad teleport skills, you know? You shootier than a hunter on stomps. Oh wow, really? We got a Vanguard bounty done in here? It's good to know. I wonder if you can do the, I wonder if you can do the brightness bounties in here then.
There was never a second age,
see, I got 336
only a precursor to the collapse. The witness drew you in and exploited you, like an invasive vine pushing through a crack in stone. You invited it in, and it ran rampant.
From your tone, I take it you've had a similar
Okay, so you get 25 for doing an actual
that doesn't
one.
surprise me.
Actual weekly, I mean daily bounty. That's not that bad.
No.
I wonder if it's increased. I should have waited. I should have popped it when I had actual XP on. I mean actual gear. Okay. Let me demonstrate the fire and forget combo, and then from there, what I'm going to do is I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll let it queue up and I'll be back in time for the next round.
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they even know it's hit them.
Alright. Oh, I've returned. We got Captain Fabulous up in here. Okay. Whew. Make sure you drink plenty of water.
Sublevel doors opening now.
Zivoroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Warmind vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use. One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging. run sims on this before. I never got it to work right.
Your grandfather seems confident he can rebuild Rasputin's core systems.
Yeah, only Red's not just code, Osiris. He developed personhood, autonomy. I don't want to take that from him.
Rasputin drifts in limbo. But with this, the Warmind can find what he once was. Sometimes, that opportunity is all we can ask for.
Battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
That perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Xivu Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin. Patch me in and I'll get that door open again. Ghosts are clear to move. Vault security re-upped. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker. So damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
was never a second age, only a precursor to the collapse. The witness drew you in and exploited you, like an invasive vine pushing through a crack in stone. You invited it in, and it ran rampant.
From your tone, I take it you've had a similar experience? Well, that doesn't surprise me. You seem the type to be attracted to power.
No, it is power that is attracted.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
And live to tell the tale.
Battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Xivu Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin. Patch me in and I'll get that door open again. Vault security re-upped. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Oh man, I'm sitting over here on mute. Ain't no telling how long I've been talking, ranting, and raving. Dear Lord. I've been sitting here for a minute just going on. Ain't no telling what I talked about or didn't even say. I did it again, Dread. I'm probably gonna either rehash or retread some ground I didn't say before. Let's see. Where you going now, man? Got that. Last but not least. Alright, let's get it. Alright, grab this one right here and
All right,
let's get the pick.
Malahayati, here we come.
Malaha, baby. I've probably been sitting here talking to myself the whole halftime, going in, talking about builds and this, that, and the third, comp reworks, how I feel about stuff, and then fish nuggets and tartar sauce. It's all good. Keep it moving. Oh, snap. It don't matter. I'll be repeating myself anyway, so whatever I did say, I'll probably end up repeating it, so it's all good. Pop off here, toss a nade there, get the splash there. Uh-oh. Guy's gonna hit me with that A-Town stomp, you know what I mean? Alright, what's the next move here? Yeah, your boy put in work with that cold hizzy. Blast radius on that is so good too. It's just unfortunate it doesn't interact with mods really well. You have to get really creative when you're using stasis if you want to lean into some type of mod synergy. There you go crazy, man. You grab this. Freeze your boy. Pop this off here. Go. Freeze the homie here. Pop that one off there. Get him low enough. There we go. Pick this one up. You want to move, man? So you'll probably do some PvP after. Oh, no. That's right. We need to do some Vanguard. There we go. Beautiful. Oh man, that's right, Dem isn't up, so I don't even know if I can load my PvP comp build. I don't even know if I remember it. Okay, so we need one more. Let's get it. Where did it go? Ain't no telling what the last thing I just said. Ain't no telling. I done talked about comp, I done talked about weapon rolls, I done talked about builds, I talked about Lightfall. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to switch my build because this dude is insane. He is putting in work, y'all. So you want to do that just in case I didn't say it already, so you can get the most bang for your buck when you're sitting out here farming on when you're sitting out here farming this activity. And the reason you want to farm this activity, or not even want to farm it, you know, you get the general loop, right? But the reason it pays off farming this activity is that when you reset Clovis Bray, his rank reset looks the same, so you can actually have a chance of getting one of those bordered weapons still. Right, I need to get my 500 codes from him first. There we go, 23. There we go, perfect. And you end up getting that much when 336 with the mods on.
Since your death, the Warmind has evolved, Clovis. Many of the shackles you bound them with
Alrighty.
have rusted away.
Last little cycle. So now
we'll
go clear him out, and then we'll hop on the hunter. We'll finish our Vanguard, and then probably do a little bit of Crucible, and then end it out on the Big Brain Warlock main. Now that we've dropped our key codes all the way down. But yeah, you just want to, you know, if you wanted to grind efficiently, that's the best way to do it. Take a look at your own casual pace, put on the podcast, you know, anything in general. Nice little music. Once your Seraph key codes max out, you know, just hop back into the activity. Run, what is it, 4 of them? Yeah, run 4 because it's 500 per box. And the reason why you want to run it when you have the key codes is because the XP bar, you get more XP when you open up the Seraph chest versus just running it. I think you get like 40 if you just run it plain, and that's with no armor. I think it's like you get 48 if you got all the armor on. So it's definitely worth running the activity when you have the when you have enough mats to open up the box, because then you get like 200 extra, so it ends up being like 300 or something total. But you want to do that, and then like I said, once it resets his rank, he has the same bar right here. And so eventually, once I get back to 13, I'll be able to focus another deep sight Seraph weapon, and you can pick the Aikilos weapon itself. So, you know, they actually did a better job this season, in my opinion, over last season, over previous seasons when it comes to grinding longevity-wise. This means that you don't have to wait for the final rank, and you can start chipping off. It's not for naught, as it were, right? Like, once you reset, you can still grind safely, knowing that eventually you'll be able to chip away here and there at some more frames. Versus in the past, it was just, oh, there's your one chance, and after that, oh, well, now you're stuck, right? You're just at the mercy of complete RNG. So at least that is one nice little quality of life thing. All right, so we need to swap over to our hunter and continue the grind there. Let's go ahead and drop this off because I need to get that oops. I need to drop this off so I can pick this up on the hunter. Let's continue the leveling it up process. We're close to having it at 30. Yeah, just keep picking that up. Oh, I actually want to try that. What's the name of that old Vanguard shotgun? Toil and Trouble. I actually want to try the Toil and Trouble when I get a chance. What's up, brother from another mother? What's up, man? It's all good. Just chilling, vibing, doing the thing. Been streaming for probably like what? Been streaming for 2 hours and probably been on mute for like 2 of them. Didn't even realize. I don't even realize the last time I came off mute. I put myself on mute. I think it was when I went to the bathroom. But yeah, just continuing the good old space grind as always, man. Knocking out the borders as we continue to get some here and there. Testing out the builds and enjoying the vibe. Today, same as always, it's gonna knock out this right here, the Bright Dust Bounties for the boy. We done already done Gambit on my hunter, but I need to go for Shax and the Blue Man. So y'all farm the dungeon? Nah, I didn't farm the dungeon after last time. With the LFG being down, that's my main way of connecting with the community when it comes to doing activities. So I'm gonna wait until it just gets fired back up and min-max my time getting my Bright Dust Bounties done, since Grandma's coming tomorrow, and you know she gonna have us busy baking cookies. So dang, I don't want to put that up. We'll put, dang, I don't have enough slots in my life. We'll put the shotgun up. I need to test it in PvP, but since we need to do Vanguard, we can come back to it. And I believe what I did was pick up my bounties from Commander. Yeah, okay, so we need grenade. If you down, we can farm it later. Yeah, I got a couple things I want to stick together as far as videos, or at least start the initiation process on them. But yeah, if I'm on tonight for sure, we can definitely farm it. I gotta lock down that GL, man. That GL is calling my name. I can hear. I need multiple kills with my super. I need precision final blows, easy. I need to defeat combatants, easy. Fusion rifle, so we need to pick up a fusion rifle. Bow, we need to pick up a bow. So fusion rifle, bow, and pulse rifle. That's what we need. I got the pulse, fusion, and bow. Do I have a fusion here? We got a bow there. So all we do need is a fusion. Okay, so we can do that. And then as far as a fusion, we can drop off the brigands, I guess. Or I guess we'll drop off the scout rifle. I actually kind of want to delete this thing since I don't have space and since I can craft it. The only reason I kept it because it was like the first one I got, and it kind of got a nostalgia vibe, but that might be the last time y'all see that one. I'm gonna put it in the vault for now, but if push come to shove, it can definitely catch the catch a L. All right, let me see. I need a fusion rifle. What's a fun fusion rifle that I haven't tinkered with recently that I want to see its viability? We could use the Snorri. You know what? We'll go with yeah, we'll go with the Epicurean. Start messing with that. Okay. And that's it. Let's get it. Yeah, I want to get all my Bright Dust last minute bounties done. So before Grandma pull up, Arc Singe, Brawler, Iron. Alright. Glad I checked that because I was definitely about to go in there on the solar. Let's see. Can I get my Blight Light Ranger build? I don't even know if I can do it, man, because every time I've used it, it was in the Destiny app, so I don't know what it even looks like off rip. Like off the top of my head, I think the only build I know on my hunter is my Arm Card Spawn build. But my Blight Light Ranger, I don't even know if dang, what's the combination, man? That's the one bad thing about Crutch and Dim, man. I done forgot how to put builds together like on the fly. Like I can still do it, but I used to have them color coded to where I can just look at it and be like, or look at the armor piece and be like, okay, this goes here, this is for that. But now I've been using Dim and I'll just save a loadout and be like, all right, I won't even, I won't even color code it. So, oh man, I can't remember what the kit looks like. I think I do now. Okay, I think that's it. And in the way, I don't need heavy-handed. I know that, but what did I put there instead? All right, so we'll go with supercharged. Striking light, melee wellmaker. Actually, what I'm gonna do is change this out because if it's just melee wellmaker, it doesn't matter the armor piece itself. Melee wellmaker. Alright, melee wellmaker, supercharged, striking light, and elemental charge. And I can't remember the last mod. That's crazy. Let's see. Go with this too. Yeah, we can drop our grenade down by one. It's not gonna kill us. Dang, I can't remember. It was striking light and it was something else. It was arc. I know that. I think it's just powerful friends, so I can get my dodge back quickly, probably. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with powerful friends. Shoot. All right, I have to see. This is why I write stuff down, bro, because my memory is like. All right, we're good to go. Let's go into some. Let's go do some strikes. Good in. Whether we wanted it or not. Oh, and you can bet your bottom dollar the moment that the moment that Zavala gets double XP ranks, we're going to be running the life out of that because that SMG is so good. It's the kinetic funnel web equivalent, and having multiple perks in that is a must-have. Oh, man. But yeah, this is the Blight Light Ranger from what I recall from memory. Guess these don't matter that much. I can go Pulse Rifle Reloader. There we go. And basically just lanes into a overall loop of becoming charged with light, punching the lights out of everything, and making orbs of light. Hey, as long as we don't go to Corrupted, man. We straight, bro. Corrupted's the only one I can't vibe with like that.
We're here, stranger.
I actually like the Glassway a lot. Even the difficulty of the GM version. It get me annoyed. Don't get me wrong. Like when we when you get to the end and you die to some wyverns because they want to Luke Kang kick you across the map. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Like it gets me annoyed when you catch L's back to back to back. But like as far as a good strikers design, this is pretty good. There's lots of good choke points and opportunities to mess up. Keeps you on your toes instead of like blindly running it on the harder difficulty.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Alright, so let's not get carried away, but to demonstrate off rip, you want to dodge, you want to punch something in the face, and then once you become charged with light, you get the ability to make orbs. And because I am charged with light, striking light is feeding into that loop, and every time I get a final blow, I make an extra orb of light from that orb of power. But the cool, unique thing about the arc subclass is that when you're amplified, you make orbs of light. So I'm making 2 orbs of light for my allies every time I get a final blow, but I'm making 1 orb of light for myself. So if you were doing the situation where you were running with a Star Eater scale hunter or some guardians that needed to get their super energy extremely fast, this is a really good loadout to do. And I often love doing this. If you ever see me running LFGs on King's Fall, 9 times out of 10, I'm running this build. And then you really want to spec into high. Really, you can spec into whatever you want to because the loot plays off of itself. It's pretty nasty how this engine works by itself, and the mod kit is just like a condiment basically. It's just on there as an extra sauce. But because when you get a final blow, it gives you your class ability back, and then when you dodge around an enemy, you can get your melee back. So you can kind of keep the loop going infinite if you once you start timing it out, once you start seeing how it works. And so from there, I decided to go with I didn't even put the right super on. Well, normally I would have went with the other arc staff so I can deflect and make orbs for my allies. So we'll have to put that on after this actually. So I'll get this as quick as I can, you know. If I don't die, which I'm probably going to. This is why I didn't want to get carried away, because I'm not going to end up getting any bounties done that don't require super final blows or melee final blows. This is easily one of my favorite builds to run on the Hunter. Like I said, the Titan has a nice melee fantasy, but the Hunter can do it just as good, if not better. Go ahead, fly my little baby eagle.
Here we are again, cleaning up.
And then the melees apply jolt, like it's just extra icing on the cake, dude.
He's laughing at us. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault that Vex invaded.
Martian Airwalker, okay. Do you know Luke?
I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give.
You ain't lying, Ghost. If you can help, you can help.
You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun. Little light.
There we go. Go ahead and get the pain train rolling again. Alright, well, let me get that final blow. And I like to run the same, similar loadout on the Stasis Hunter, like as far as the striking light goes. When it comes to melee mods, heavy hand is really good, but if you like being a support player, striking light is good too if you got a nice melee build. We might have to try that with, I don't think it works, striking light. I don't think striking light works with Karn Stings or Winter's Guile if you have a glaive, but then again, I haven't tested it in so long, so it may. That'll be something, if we can remember it today, we'll give it a test when we run our Vanguard on our Warlock. Alright, let's check our bounties real quick. Precision, multi-kill, super... Okay, fusion rifles. We need to get 9 fusion rifle final blows. I hope they're not like... double kills. There we go, 2 for 1 now. 2 for 1! That's 2! Shay. Oh, get off me. Ah. Thank you, Blue. Well, that's all the fusion we got, so I guess we'll work on the pulse rifle final blows now. Come on, peek that noggin over here. There we go. I don't care about them exploders, man. I don't even know if they be counting. They don't count on my perks most of the time. Okay. Oh, I'll take those actually. I wanted to demonstrate the Black Light Ranger. The hunter needs an astrocyte burst type of exotic. Now, where did you put the well, bro? You put it down. This man's. Yeah, the hunter needs an astrocyte burst type of exotic now that he can blink. I don't know if I want the Titan to blink, man. Like, I kind of want the Titan to be able to join the boys now, but I don't know how scary that'd be if I see a Titan blinking at me with intense speed. That actually might be scary. A Titan that can put up a barricade and blink. That's actually very menacing. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, now that I got my suit, bro, I might be able to demonstrate this real quick with the Light Ranger. There we go. Perfect energy. I'm assuming that's the fusion rifle down there.
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I really love doing this combo on Golgoroth. So what you do is you just block all incoming damage, and what Black Light Ranger does is it allows you to not only reflect, but it doesn't cost super energy to do this. And so I'm just making a plethora of orbs. It's one of my favorite things to do inside of Eruption, man. It was so fun doing this because everybody was getting there super quickly and just target you and stuff like that. So it's just straight up support build for the allies. I would love to run with a hunter one day that's running Star Eater scales with that combo, or just an abusive super, like someone who's running a real nasty super build. I can get there super really fast without me already, and that would be nice just to combo with that. Definitely gonna be using this pulse in this Nightfall, especially anti-barrier. What? And I didn't know Overload Scouts. I didn't even realize like they work that way. I was reading the text. Apparently they get stronger when anybody in your fire team stuns the champion against Overload. So that's gonna be really nice to see the interaction. But I was thinking about maybe on one of my Glassway runs I could bring and test out the King's Fall Scout. That thing has some pretty nice rolls as far as what it had, like Frenzy and Vorpal was on the Doom of Chelchis, yeah. That's the skill. So I was keeping that in mind just in case I wanted to run something weird like maybe Aegers and that pulse. Probably gonna run this one with my Behemoth Titan though, so I can deal with the Wyverns as they push. Just throw the Stasis Nades. Well, yeah, can do both the Stasis Nades and the Ice Freeze. Titan's really good at crowd control in tight areas. With that, with the Behemoth Titan, as I've been demonstrating. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Maybe if he shoots me, I'm done, bro. Oh, nice, they made him back up. Thank you, sir. Just get some fireballs and some trash ads. They got the boss. Just chicken legs, man. That's probably what Drifter eats when he goes out. Like Texas Roadhouse, to Vex Roadhouse or something. He probably orders some wyvern legs or something like that, dude.
That's the last of them.
Evil bastards.
Let's see how many bounties we got
Until next
here.
time.
Alright, so we got 2 done. Grenade, pulse rifle. Alright, so we need 6 pulse rifle stasis. So we need to use our pulse rifle a little bit more. Alright, so just use our pulse rifle and then swap to a bow real quick. So you can take this off. Do I have a kinetic bow? I do not. Okay. It's fine. We'll just use Tikus. I was enjoying using Tikus and G-Falcons the other day. Just had the extra little buff applied, and then Tikus is just doing devastating things, as Tiku does. Cataclysm and the Martian Airwalker. Tell Luke I said hi, Martian. Tell Luke I said hi. Yeah, I'm also interested tomorrow to to go grind for another rose, man. Like, this one was good, but I still got my perfect roll in my head. I think it was like moving target, rangefinder, moving target, and explosive payload. These right here I can kind of live with as long as I don't get anything like, I don't know, actually. Because barrels, like on paper, it may look good, but like in game, once you start using it, you may be surprised with some of the barrels you choose. Like as a rule of thumb, right? Fluted barrel is really good on all snipers, but sometimes small bore is good. Sometimes corkscrew is good. You know, sometimes people want to, I don't know who's using full bore, but you know, to each their own. But that's what I mean. I wonder if my opinion is going to change with Rose.
Escape prisoners.
I think I definitely want to try small bore because small bore on the Fatebringer, I think is my favorite role so far on Fatebringer. Man, I'm hoping you can blink with Strand, bro. At least one of the classes, dude. It'd be so criminal if you can't.
Press your ward. Yes.
Yeah, just catch the slack because he's on the roll. I'm not stopping him. Yes. I'll get it. You can keep booking, buddy. Oh, dang it.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Good old T2s. Yeah, very curious to see how good or how much I'm gonna like that bow. I think it'll be a nice novelty exotic, but I don't see me jumping up and down personally. It doesn't fit my my archetypal playstyle, my playstyle personality. But it doesn't mean it's not a good bow. I'll just have to get my hands on it first before I come to a decision. But to be fair, man, like every bow they've made exotic-wise, it has been pretty good though, right? Like, I almost said Lemonarch. Not Lemonarch, I almost said Lawrence. But yeah, Lemonarch is good. Tiku's, case in point. Freaking Trinity Ghoul, you know. And like the elemental freaking speaker pieces, yeah. If you used to tell Destiny, if you used to tell anybody that don't play Destiny about Destiny, and they like was an archer and you showed them bows, they'd be like, oh yeah, that's pretty sick. So they've done a really good job as far as embracing the fantasy of those elemental bows. And the funny thing is they don't even lean into the verbs, right? Like, man, could you imagine if they get, ooh, that would be stupid busted. I guess that's why they didn't then. I just thought, I was like, what if they gave, wouldn't it be cool if they gave Lemonarch Repulsor Brace, but if it would have to apply like the overload part, right? But that would be nasty because it would apply it itself. And then like basically every kill would give you an Ovi, so yeah, I can see why they didn't do that. Crucible would be madness. But I definitely think T2s or the new bow should have dipped into incandescent. And then of course, I don't even know Jolt needs to be applied. Like it just needs to interact with the verb on Trinity Ghoul. And I guess the other two, to be honest. If I can make it up there, I forgot I had the blink on when I started. Forget it. Try to just stay up there so I can have a bird's eye view, but we'll just take this guy's spot. Almost looked like old buddy was in Thunder Crash animation. Alright. Down the lines. Precision, 2 more bows. Is there any trash spawn? No trash spawn either. Oh, that's coming too. Bows done. Pulse rifle, not to kill, stasis. Alright, I'm using a pulse rifle a little bit more now. Is on the march. And we can hop into some Crucible, baby. Where are we at points wise? All right, 334, 348. I mean. pulse rifle's done. Guess we could switch over to the sidearm if we wanted to. Start tinkering with that a little bit, seeing how viable that is. Good old breach light, man. I ain't never gonna forget about you, but I definitely want to find somebody to replace you. Thank you for waiting, good partner.
Round 1.
Oh yeah, we need Granada final blows.
Kill them, dead guardian.
Can I make it up on this one this time? Probably not, right?
You are not.
3, 2, 1. Oh yes, grab the ledge, good deal. I like sitting up here.
Round 2.
I'm glad this strike is back for freaking GMs too, because that means that this is gonna be a good one to farm whenever the weapon pops up. I don't know what I'm gonna farm this season though, because like I want to replace my Hung Jury if anything, but it's not like a new role. I just want to consolidate the roles that I do got into one, since it can roll with 2 slots. Probably like get subsistence and surplus in the first slot, and then Firefly or Explosive on the other end. But I'll be happy with that. And then Wendigo, I'm not big on Wendigo. Like I might get one, but the fact that it can't come with blinding nades, man, I just don't even. I'm not that extremely motivated to knock it out. I'll have to like really scour over the perks, or if Cascade Point is hitting on something, maybe. But as from what I've seen, nah, I didn't care too much about
Victory.
I'm so glad I locked down that outrageous fortune, man. This gun right here, it's the only one in the heavy slot other than Wendigo that has some type of utility GL concussion aids. I think I'm pretty sure Wendigo had blinding in the past, but that's been the only GL. That's the first thing I check when I see a heavy GL, is to see if it come with concussion or blinding aids. Now the concussion aids are retired. It's a very low chance that that'll ever happen.
Challenge.
I don't know how big up on the Wendigo I will be. I have to check the element in this arc. I have to double, triple check, because we got that Tarnation in this arc as well, and that has Thresh, so I'm more likely to keep that for super regain versus anything else. Now, if they make GLs like big DPS monsters, perhaps I'll reconsider, but as it is now, no. Explosive Light, especially since you can't craft the perk or enhance the perk yet.
Your treasure awaits.
Thank you very much. Wahoo! Can I get a grenade? Final blow, maybe, please.
An old friend is here.
Judgment.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time.
He talking about some confession time. Just in case it gets back to you, you know what I'm saying? I kind of used y'all because I know y'all like farming, so yeah. I made a profit off of y'all, but hey, you know, it ain't no hard feelings. I ain't gonna cut you in or nothing, but I just want to let you know.
I like your style.
Let's see.
But you all already got a cut.
I need 3 more, right? Grenades, super, stasis, multi-kills. Let's see, yeah, that's 3 more. I should take a pit stop real quick and go to the tower. I think we will, just to min-max it. That way I don't have to, that way it's, I don't have to run more strikes than I need to. I have a better chance of completing all of them versus doing just that. Yeah, they did a good job as far as weapon combinations go on these weapons, man. I'm over the moon. I still need to sit down and write all my stuff down that I need to go chase. But yeah, I'm hyped with everything that came out as far as combinations. Got some good build ideas shaking around, tumbling in the head now. I just need to secure some of the roles and actually sit down, put the theories to the test, and actually theorize even more, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I'll get there within the coming weeks after the dust settles on all the new loot. They just hit us really, really fast this season, man. We got the Dawning tomorrow, and that's going to drop a new slew of weapons as well. Well, not a new slew. We got one new one and a couple returning ones, but perks on those are pretty good as well. Okay, that's right. I don't care about none of that right now. We do that later. I need to pick up more bounties for the homie. I guess we'll go ahead and put on our Ahamkar spawn build since we need grenade kills.
Let's begin.
Let's... Already at rank 9, Big Daddy. Hive and finishers. Alright, that works. And so I believe I need to do 3 more bounties for this man's, right? Yeah, 3 more bounties. So Hive, finishers. Where are we at, boss man? Alright, finishers, Hive. So stasis we can do for sure. Grenade, we might be able to do multiple combats at a time with our super. Alright, so for anything we need to do stasis. We need to focus on stasis, grenades. Super final blows. That's a lot, actually. That's asking for a lot. 25 for 1 bright dust bounty. That's asking for a lot. All right, so we need to do finishers then more than anything. I'm so bad at doing those, but we'll try to remember. All right, let's set up our hunter again. All right, so that was the Blacklight Ranger. I guess now we'll do I said Ahamkar Hunter. Yeah, we need to do Ahamkar Hunter because if we don't, I won't get that bounty done. Because I won't be able to spam as many nades as I need to. Yeah. And this I do know because I use it a lot. It's a lot of firepower stuff. The boots might not be firepower though. That part I'm stumbling on. Yeah, it's this one, I guess. Firepower, 3 firepowers, elemental charge, one of them's elemental ordnance. Yeah, the boots are different because of a stat package, I think. I think because I min-max my melee and discipline. I want to say it's these boots, but... yeah, these probably it because they got elemental ordnance on it. Is this the helmet though, or is that a different helmet? No, it's this helmet. I think that's right. We'll see when I get to using it. The mods up here probably aren't the same though. On your mark, gunpowder gamble. That is what I want. Trip mod, proximity, explosive night. Yeah, that's everything. Solar ignitions, scorch, radiance. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, because the fragments here are different. Yep, it's fine. I'd rather have radiant anyway. And then I guess on these. That's right, because that's PvP. Okay, I think I'm good. I need sidearms because of the stasis. And for the energy weapon, forget it. We'll use Zalus. Why not? I like my good old Zal. Zhao. Alright, let's get it.
Each new day is a victory.
Oh, well, I don't care about the proms, man. Problems, the pinnacles would be nice to finally get, but I mean, if I remember, I'll switch to the final round. But didn't I do 2 of them on that element, right? Yeah, I'll switch just because of the final, and because I get there when I get there. The pinnacles really only matter like day 1 trials and freaking day 1 raids. I kind of wish they would release trials on the first week, just so we could see everybody at their like primitive state of the low grinding. You know, there's a slim chance that not a slim chance, but there's definitely there's gonna be those grinders out there that already hit max rank in 1 week, but that number of people won't be that high, and I just love to see the game in its natural state when everybody's scrambling. Or at least release it a little bit earlier and raise the cap a little bit from 10 to 15. Oh man, y'all in here? Oh, they didn't left you, homie? Oh yeah, they didn't left you in here. Dang, that's unfortunate, man. I got you, little boss man. You rolling with a real one. Oh yeah, she feels good. I just shot this thing a few times, but she feels good. Falcon! Oh yeah, we need to get grenade final blows, which is not going to be hard on this build. Ooh, that's right. I want to try the rock out again. They did buff the Forerunner, bro. Let him tackle that, bro. I need to work on my bounties more than anything. Ain't left the mans, bro. That's crazy. And this is the most... Oh. Yeah, see, it's builds like this that I just fall in love with, bro. I don't even have to fire my weapon if I don't need to.
Back there.
The fact that it's just possible is just... Oof. Love it. And we got the snake skin. We got the snake skin alloys. Oh man, I don't know if you can tell or anything, but I'm a Gambit aficionado. You know what I'm saying? I'll do a little Gambit on my spare time. Dang man, it'd be nice if we could apply the mementos across board to every weapon, but it is what it is. I dip my last word in Gambit in Gambit memento if I could. Okay, I just wanted to see if Grenadier modifier was on, because I was getting that extremely fast. Like it felt faster than normal, but I guess not.
Weird hive controls. How does this? Ah, there it is. Here we go. Let's moving.
This is definitely one of the crown jewels of the raid. But the sight is what keeps this thing at B tier. B plus is the highest. Well, I don't want to say highest I give it. I'd probably give it a low A. But the sight, man, if you can't figure out where the bullet's going when your track is shooting, it's not. That's why I think it's not seen that much in PvP. Because it's a 140. It has some really nasty, insane perks. But if you can't see what you're shooting at, or if you're not able to keep tracing it, yeah. That's definitely my issue with this thing. That's why I use it from time to time as a fun gun, but there's no way I would be super serious with this and expect to win a card with it. And the crazy thing is it has some really nasty perks too. Like on paper, I forgot what it comes with Eye of the Storm, but it has some type of Eye of the Storm combo that on paper should be one of the best hand cannons in the game. Where we at as far as bounties go? Alright, cool. We almost done with the grenade final blows. Go ahead, go on with your bad self. Oh, finishers. Dang it. Alright, bet. There's 3 of them out the way. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to the boat. I just need to pull off 2 more. Yeah, just the movement of the hunter, bro, feels so good. I can see why people main hunters and don't run anything else. Honestly, don't blame them. The whole ninja fantasy is well alive in the hunter for sure. I swear, if you really want to see what class is the best class, give all classes access to all jumps. Then we'll see what class is really busted. You know what I mean? Let the hunter be able to pull off a double jump. Let the titan be able to not the hunter. Let the titan be able to pull off a double jump. Let the warlock be able to blink across all classes. Same with the titan.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this.
Everybody choose exactly what type of movement tech they want to use.
Just give me a sec.
Okay, I'm not getting any kills here after that. Yeah, he threw that grenade on the ground. This is a solid no-go. Ah, dang it, we need super multi-kills too, and I got the wrong super. I got Blade Barrage on.
Close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself.
See if I can pop these off real quick. I don't think these guys will count.
But she dedicated a temple to him.
Oh, nice. I'm glad they did. Yeah, those explosive ads, sometimes they don't count for like kill perks, so I'll be hesitant to see if they'll count for bounties, but
I just
good
can't
thing
see
to know until I forget next time.
path through.
Go ahead, Tempo. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead so I can get through quicker. Cool. Knock that off just enough. You know, I was thinking, I know I said I wanted to use Last Word and the scout rifle, but another combination I just thought of was Chaperone. I'm actually might practice with Shappy Pappy and
Looks like we're all clear, Finch.
what is the name of that guy? The Long Arm. I actually might practice with those two. With the cowboy theme.
Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
What's funny is that last season we had a pirate theme, and this season we got cowboys. So I had a cool, funny like meme in my head I thought of. It's like, what if someone did a skit to where it's like cowboys versus pirates, bro? You know, like maybe the cowboy and the pirate are running a strike together, or a Nightfall or Catch Crash, right? And you know how like he gets griefed, like either by the Eager's Edge, or maybe he dies in some way by putting up a barricade, and the guy just doesn't res him. And so it's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna deal with you later. And then he ends up just going to orbit and leaves him. And then like a few days later, they meet at Spider's Salty's platoon or some stuff like that. Like they they just sitting there getting a drink, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember you from that Nightfall, son." And then they got to do like some type of the third Guardian's like maybe friends with both of them. So it's like, all right, I know how we settle this, right? We do a good old showdown. And so he's the mediator. He makes him do a standoff on one of the maps. That was a fun little thing I was thinking, but yeah, had a whole little lingo of this, the pirate versus the cowboy. I thought that was pretty cool. Warlock main on Hunter. Hey, big brave Warlock main, don't say I commit, dog. You put yourself in the box, and then you ain't got no other choice but to live inside of it. Nah, man. We visit the box, but we live everywhere, son. Nah, I experiment all around, dog. Welcome, though. Welcome joining the crew. Hope you're enjoying your day and your vibe. But yeah, man, I like to taste the rainbow. Yeah, hee-haw. I said I like to taste it all, dog. But nah, yeah, I'm a big brain Warlock man at heart. I'd say I probably play with him 60%, but I like to experiment with everybody because of multiple reasons. One, because I feel like you're just missing out if you don't explore all the game has to offer. But two, it just provides perspective when it comes to engaging those characters when you're in a duel, when you're fighting, when you're setting up builds for yourself and your teammates. You know, you just have, you know, you broaden your horizon and you broaden your knowledge. So I like to experiment in both. Yeah, exactly. You know, you go against a Titan and you know the timing of his shoulder charge, shotgun spam, you know, stuff like that. The Hunter's jump, how long the Hunter's dodge. So that's why I like to experiment with all. But I'm definitely a big brain Warlock main. I'm team Warlock anytime Guardian games, anything come around when it's Warlocks, yeah, I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated. I'll mess with all three, but that's where the home is right there. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that little I thought about that skit the other day. I was like, dang, that's pretty neat that they had pirates last season, and this season they got cowboys. So maybe in some free time I might follow up on that skit. But it was pretty cool little head canon I had thought of. That would be a little fun thing to lead into, Cowboys versus Pirates, because they gave us the ornaments for Pirates last season, so it'd be real easy to slap that together. You know, you just have to come up with the cool, fun. Dang, I killed myself. You have to come up with the cool, fun dialogue and everything to tinker with. Look at my man over here looking like Tinkerbell. I have a Shards of Galanor build that's 1 second, lost it. I have a Shards of Galanor build that can give you super in 40 seconds if you want it. Oh, nice, bro. I might experiment with it here and there in the future. I'm just tinkering with a few builds myself now. I'm trying to get these Bright Dust Bounties done. But you could drop it in chat for anybody who would be curious. Anybody that's stopping by, maybe they might want to run a Shard of Galley build. Do you use like an energy converter setup, or how do you put your stuff together? I know normally I like laying in an energy converter or doing it's one setup I've been using real recently where I stack a whole lot of well of utilities together and I just dodge around the enemies and you get your super like mad fast. If Dim was up, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, rip Dim dying, dude. Rip Dim going to the grave. It just goes to show you how much how you never want to take stuff for granted, bro. Cause holy, I know everybody named mama feeling that pain right there. At least it ain't nothing serious like Trials Weekend or anything like that, cause man, I know people would be having a fit. Oh, I forgot to switch to Arc. I don't think I made it fast enough. I use double hands-on, okay, with Harmonic Siphon, okay, and mini tool with the knife trick, yeah, okay. So Harmonic Siphon makes the orbs, got you. Let's see, the double hands-on, yeah, you getting super from the melee final blows, okay, so that does sound like a pretty neat fun move. Which throwing knife do you like landing into? Probably the fan knives, right? I guess I'll switch back to solar since I didn't finish my bounty. And we need 3 left. Did I finish all my finishers? Did I finish my finish? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. So we'll pop these. That means we're done there. Now we can go see Commander Zavala. Get our bright dust from there. And now we can go into the Crucible. Let's see. Where are we at as far as the Seraph rounds are, actually? Where are we at on that? Alright, we're at 1,000. So, yeah, we can play Crucible for a little bit. Go ahead and knock some of that out. What I should do... I should slap on my Warlock and do Gambit there and then do Vanguard there to make sure we get our bright dust down. That's what I should do. And then go into the season activity. And then after I do that, then we should just like commit to Crucible for the rest of the stream. Give me a second. Let me check and see where my Warlock is as far as my Bright Dust vendors are. And if he's completely blank, then I'll just go into Crucible on my Hunter. But if he has some stuff done, then I'm going to go ahead and just knock that out. That way it can just be a easier flow. Because I know me, man. Once I get in the Crucible, bro, I get addicted, man. I like, even if I'm catching the L, if I'm having fun, I'm in there, so.
Checking.
That's why I be trying to leave the best stuff for last, because I know me, man. I get in there and it's a wrap. Nice, we got a couple of red bolters. Hip fire time payload. Rip the hip fire, man. Hip fire needs to be an intrinsic perk. An intrinsic option to be a perk on some mods. Alright, let's go. Whether we wanted it or not.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too, brother. Alright, thank you. Go ahead and pick these bounties up for tomorrow, then we ain't gotta worry. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and switch to my Warlock and peep his game real quick. Because worst case scenario, I'll have to come back here anyway. So I'll just pick these up so I ain't got to come here. I can just stop the helm. Alright, bet. And then let's check that out. Because if I got to do Crucible... I'd rather just stay flowing with it instead of having to stop, start. But I can't remember, because I played all my stuff on my Titan this week. Yeah, so we've done Crucible on the Warlock. We need 4 for Commander Zavala and 4 for Drifter. So actually, we'll do Crucible next. But let's do this first, since we're in the mode. I guess we'll start with Commander first. That way it'll just be easier to flow, so I won't have to backtrack here later. We'll do Commander first, and then we'll go bounce to the Drifter Drift. So yeah, I'll bet. Say even less. We only need to do less than that for Drifter, because we only need 2 bright bounties. So... that's even better. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Jibaited. On the Warlock. Okay, so we're maxed out as far as everything goes. Yep, we're maxed out. Stasis and Arc Melee, stun and shielded combatants. I'm not gonna use Arc Melee on Arc or a Stasis. Wait, you have that ship too from season 1? Bro. You about to make me go on a long random tangent right now. So this ship, Symmetry Flight. To have light, we must have dark. This is the symmetry of the universe. Controversial Warlock Ulan Tan. As like him as a Destiny character is what inspired the whole Big Brain WarlockMainx stuff. Like he is one of the components that inspired that. But his whole philosophy between the light and the dark made such an impact on me that this has been my favorite ship since day one, and I never take this off my Warlock. Like, I have not ever. I may have like swapped it from time to time, but in the general sense of keeping another ship on, it doesn't happen. This is and will be my main ship because this is such a strong and universal statement that applies like not only in game but applies across like the universe on a broad scale, that I just love how they did this. So yeah, like I said, you made me to go all the way in this tangent. So let's dive into it. Yeah, the people who know Destiny lore and know Ulantan, like y'all the real ones. But yeah, to have light, we must have dark. This is the symmetry of the universe. Controversial Warlock Ulantan. And he says this: I propose a simple experiment. Actually, let me wait till I land because I don't want it to cut me out. But his whole philosophy, his whole thought process, everything dealing with the light and the dark was what made me main lock and all that stuff. But I propose a simple experiment. Look around. You see light. You see darkness. There cannot be one without the other. They are two sides of the same coin. If it is true for these Newtonian echoes, why would it not be true of the purest paracausal forms? Therefore, I conclude... Oops, wrong thing. The ship, actually. The sparrow. Therefore, I conclude, the reason you persecute me is not because of the symmetry. It is because of the truth beyond this truth. The truth which you must dread. Dread lockpot. If we could destroy darkness, but we had to give up our light to do so, how many of us would make that trade? And that's such a valid, good analysis and question too, because ask yourself, if you had to truly defeat darkness, and I ain't talking about just game darkness, but I mean like darkness in general, whatever you deem dark, you know, whatever the philosophy of that is, would you give up light to do so? They are two sides of the same coin. Like, I just love how it proposes that question, and then it leaves it open ended for you to speak. And his whole philosophy behind that. You said I'd want to be one of darkness. Yo, yeah, that's valid, dog. That's valid, but yeah, I love the whole I love the whole dichotomy and the philosophy behind Ulantan. And yeah, you're right, they planned that for a long time, and they've had him, Ulantan, in the lore for the longest. I remember when I never knew about the lore in Destiny, I just played it just to shoot things, you know, the game play felt good. And then one day I wanted to understand the Vex. I forgot what it was, but it was something that somebody said during the strike, one of the NPCs. And I was like, you know what? I wonder why that is. And so I looked up the Vex, and I landed on is this YouTuber called Careless Gamers, and he had a whole library of like just different factions and just different little tidbit lores, kind of like the Grimoire cards. And the witness in his football goalpost looking forehead. And I remember when he talked about factions, he brought up the symmetry, and he brought up Ulantan, and I was like, dang, that faction is nowhere to be found in the game. But yeah, the lore behind that and everything was just really, really heavy. And then when D2 dropped, I got the ship, and I was like, oh, this is that, bro? And I was hoping that they was going to touch upon Ulantan, or maybe he was going to be somewhere in the lore more heavily, like a featured character. But the best thing that we got was his grave site on Io. And maybe they'll touch upon it in the future, but as far as like enigmatic characters go, yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite. I put them up there with Osiris. I liked Osiris. The same with Osiris. I liked Osiris before we actually got the reveal in Curse of Osiris because of his aura, right? His mystique, the way that people were literally throwing themselves at each other just for the trials of Osiris, and they didn't even know what this man's looked like. But that type of reputation, that weight, that heft, it carries a type of mystique to it. And I've always liked those type of characters in any type of game or media, right? The mysterious wild card character that holds a lot of weight to the story itself. And it felt like Osiris was one of them people, and so did Ulantan, because that's a very valid question, you know. Like Reforged said, Reforged already established. He said Reforged said he would 1v1 the darkness. So we already know where Reforged at, but I really like how Ulantan proposes that question, right? Like, if you could truly get rid of the darkness, but you had to get rid of the light to do so, how many people would take that step? And I think it's very the same thing applies opposite, right? Because people don't take that step and they lean more heavily into the light, you create more dark in a sense, right? Like, think about it. Shadows exist because the light shines brightly, you know? For every light that shines bright is casting a shadow. So I really love how he, the whole dichotomy and the philosophy behind that. But, yeah, enough with that rant. He said I liked him until he came out. And, well, you know, to each his own, you know? To each his own, sure. The character is still, I still like him overall as a character. I do think that the way they're going with the story, though, I can't remember, and I got to do some research, but I think they said someone is going to catch a L in the next coming year. So, like, somebody might catch the Cade, but I don't know. That might be Mandela effect or placebo effect. But if someone is going to catch a L, I would imagine my top picks are probably going to be Mithrax, because we've grown attached to Mithrax, and I could see people getting sad if Mithrax died. Marisol, because she has lost some of her elegance this past season, right? Like, she used to be like untouchable, right? And now we finding out that she didn't caught an L here and there. But I think she's definitely on the chopping block as far as like characters that could die. But then again, she did do the Throne World thing, so they might not play the same thing twice. But she just doesn't seem as elegant or untouchable as she used to. And then Saint 14 is up there with me too as a character who might potentially catch an L, because remember, we saved him from a paradox, and in order for that loop to close, I think one of them is going to have to die, whether it be Saint or Osiris. And the reason I think it might be Saint is because it would be the perfect paradox, but also because it's still called Trials of Osiris, and I could see them getting rid of Saint and making Trials the voice actor. But those are my those would be my top 3 picks off the top of my head if someone is to catch an L in the coming season and get cated, as I'm acquainted. All right, so we need stasis, final blow, we need melee, we need finisher, grenade, bow, fusion, combatants. All right, so let's fly up here. Let's get a couple of those loadouts. I think I got most of them on me anyway. Quinn said facts. I couldn't live without my grenade spam Titan without the light. yeah. See what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, that's facts. Perfect Paradox is a shotgun. We are the Paradox. I know, but like when you think about a paradox, though, right? The loop has to close itself. The fact that we save him means that, in my mind, right? Like the loop has to resolve itself in either way. But we are paracausal. There's a lot more lore to it. It's just on surface face value, I could see it fitting poetically if they took that approach, right? We saved Saint. You know what I'm saying? Saint's with us for a while. We grow some attachment, and then boom, Saint gets snatched back away from us. I could see that fitting as a narrative lead, is what I'm saying. I would have to do a little bit more like nuance into it. Actually, speaking of, let's follow that tangent. What is the lore on Perfect Paradox? Does it have any lore, or does it just say, I am a paradox? A tale that's different from the rest. The threads unfurl against the clocks. The one the speaker loved the best must have a perfect paradox. And it rhymes too. Man, Osiris was a rapper in the day, dog. Y'all just don't know. Let's see. It looks like Saint. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Saint narrating. Okay, so we'll try to do our Saint impression. I never found Osiris, but I've killed enough Vex to end a war. And they, in turn, struck a final blow. They completed a mind with the sole function to drain the light from me. It worked very well. But do not worry. Not that you worry much. It took them centuries to build. Key to the unique frequency of my light. And I sit atop a shattered husk. I mourn that I will never reach the heights you have. To me, you represent everything a guardian can become. Yours is a thriving city, so different from mine. My whole 14th life. Y'all forgot. Oh, man. Like, I know Saints and EXO, you know, Saint 14, but I forgot he had, it's like literally a cat, right? Like, that's how many lives he had. It cracked me up. My bad. My whole 14th life, I fought to make my city yours. I never finished. All I have left is this weapon. The Cryptarchs say you crafted it yourself. Built it out of scraps and light and sheer will inside the infinite forge. I'll make sure it finds its way back to you. When you gave it to me, I swore I would make it my duty to follow your example. I am still trying. Saint 14. So apparently the lore from the Perfect Paradox is we crafted it from scraps, met Saint, inspired Saint in a city, and then was like, yo, all right, man, you gave us the Bastion, here you go. Nah, I'm adding on the Bastion part. But so apparently we gave Saint the perfect paradox, and that's how he came to have it. And so story-wise, right, that's how he got it. He was inspired by the city. He fought the Vex. He got trapped. Boom. We did the whole thing, and now we saved him. But that's what I mean by paradox. Technically, we never crafted it. But in the lore, we crafted it and gave it to him. See, all I have left is this weapon. The Cryptarchs say you crafted it yourself. Built it out of scraps and light and sheer will inside the Infinite Forge. So if they ever do something with like... If they ever do anything else with the perfect paradox, I'd imagine it will come back craftable and we can quote-unquote craft it in a forge. If that does happen, I expect Saint 14 to catch an L. But, yeah, the whole paradox of us giving him that, him going on a mission, him being inspired by us before we met him, I know, you know, story-wise, you know, technically that can't happen because the game came out the way it did, but they writ the story that way, so apparently they had some type of vision on that. All I'm saying is that it's an open-ended paradox, and for it to be that way, I think his loop will close itself. So the way I would get that is if Saint 14 ever goes on another Vex mission, you might as well GG's the mans. Because, you know, the Vex mess with time. So if he goes on a mission, that means his last mission is to die. Because he got caught up against the Vex, right? And they tuned their frequency specifically to his light. So, in order for him to get caught up in how he was before, he must have went on a mission. What that mission was, I don't know. But that's what I mean for it to be a paradox, you know. Maybe this is the city he's talking about. But, and that's all the timey-wimey stuff. And I ain't no over-the-top expert when it comes to that. I just found out it was going to be really cool. That's anytime they talk about characters catching L, I automatically think of Saint because we saved him in the first place, and it's a paradox. And the whole thing about paradoxes is that they need to be, they're a closed loop. So I found that just really interesting. 25 melee kills? Yo, y'all wildin', bro. All right, I need stasis defeats, grenade defeats, bows, fusion rifle. Okay, so we can definitely do the fusion rifle. The Vanguard bodies can catch. Precision final blows we can do, and the super we might not do. So we need to at least do a bow or finishers. All right. Bet. Do I have a bow on me though?
Given time, darkness will encroach again.
I don't. All right, that's fine. I don't know what to drop off, man. I guess we'll drop this pulse off. And then as far as bows go, I mean, I guess give me my failed Terradiddle. I want to get my super back quick. All right, let's get it. Let's knock this out quickly so I can go do some more of the that activity, and then we finally tackle some Crucible. I think I can run 3 more activities before we max out on the mats again. Yeah, if we get around 300, so. But that was a pretty cool, that's just a pretty cool thought that's been in the back of my head for a while. And it would also be, like, tug on the heartstrings, right? Now that Osiris is awoke, if Saint 14 was to die, oh man, that would straight devastate Osiris. But I could see them playing that type of route. That's why I might not be the biggest fan of filler arcs or filler seasons, but I do understand that they're there for a purpose. The filler seasons are there so you can build character development. You know, you can add plot points or foreshadowing. So, you know. That being said, the way Nezarec was handled was like, dang, man, they hyped him up just to, you know, flat him. But I did like the context they provided with the Fallen latching on to Nezarax and getting energy from there, and then Mithrax being an old badass in his former life. Like, that was pretty cool, because I never really thought of Mithrax like I've always thought like good of Mithrax ever since that the mission on Titan when we first met him, right? And then of course with what's it called? I can never remember the name of that secret mission. And of course with 0 Hour, oh my god, they just straight lit me up. And of course with 0 Hour, we had a nice little relationship with Mithrax. You know, I mean, of course he led us to Outbreak. So I've always had a nice little connotation with Mithrax, and then Season of the Splatcher. But to find out that he was one of them boys that had the necklace of Nezarec on, It's like, oh, so you was a real one, but you was out there, wasn't you? He's out there. Ain't no telling how many Guardians he bodied. There's this really cool lore card, and I can't remember what it's attached to, but it's so maybe somebody can tell me. But it's a conversation basically between Shaxx and Mithrax. And I think Mithrax is standing somewhere looking at the Traveler. Yeah, I think he's standing at the tower looking at the Traveler. And then Shaxx walks up. And I love how they frame Shaxx. Because it's like, Shaxx is so majestic and, what's the word? I guess classy is a lack of a better thing, right? Like, Shaxx reads poetry, but he's also a savage. And it's like, when you're having a conversation with Shaxx, like, you can just picture how straightforward Shaxx is when he was talking to Mithrax. And so he basically asked him, he was like, yeah, so how many Guardians did you kill? And he was like, yeah, too many to count, or something like that. And then Shaxx was like, yeah, me too, I killed a lot of Fallen. So I was like, what, Shaxx? Like, yo, your bedside manners is so low. But I just really like how his character is, and how they stock up that lore. But I can't remember what card that was on, what lore that was tied to. I want to say maybe it was an exotic. But yeah, I need to find that exotic now, because I was leading into that to make a point, and now I forgot it, because I can't remember what card it was on. But at the end of the day, it was like they came into an agreement. They came to a realization that both of them were warriors fighting in a time, you know, and they respected each other at the end of that conversation. It was like, yeah, I understand that, you know, there's probably plenty of Guardians you've embodied, but there's been a lot of falling out, and I have wringed their necks with my bare hands, basically, as Shaxx was saying. And but at the same time, you know, I respect that what you was doing. You was fighting at a time as a warrior, and same with me. I'm just glad that I'm happy we're allies now, type deal. But it's just coming to the realization that someone's different, you know, and just respecting them at the same token. I really love that touch that they added on that. And it's another one. This one is in the lore though, but it's another one where it's like it starts off with Saint 14 and Shaxx, and they like checking their weapons and stuff, right? Like they getting ready for some conflict. The way that the text comes off, right? You sitting there thinking like, oh, what they about to get into? And then they walk into the bar at the Elixir quarters, and next thing you know, when it takes on to the next paragraph, they and they're having fun, man. All the fallen and stuff like that is tripping with Saint. Saint is buying ether fizz for everybody. It's like just really cool and lighthearted, man. But it also built up some good character development on them. It's pretty cool how they add those little nuances and stuff, man. So I can definitely appreciate the filler seasons when they come. You know, of course we want bangers every season, but the fillers they provide some they provide some legitimate work as well. Good old Divinity. And yeah, I know she got nerfed, but like I said, it's one of my favorite weapons. If I ever get a weapon made, it's either between Fight Line or the Divinity. I don't know which one I would choose first, but they would definitely be fighting for top spot. I would probably actually flip a coin.
You're going to face heavy resistance up ahead.
Remember, do not hold back. Show your enemy.
And with Divinity, I probably couldn't even craft just one. I probably would have to do the ornament version and the OG version. I like the OG version a lot. I just don't like the ADS factor. It's too slim. Okay, so we actually need to make sure we're doing bounties. Stasis, okay, we're doing okay on stasis. Precision, melee. Precision, melee. Fusion rifles. Oh, that's a fusion rifle. That works. Good old Vex Mythocrutch. Vex is up there too as far as my favorites go, but I guess it's because it's technically an auto rifle. So auto rifle in a fusion rifle's body. There we go, the little short hop for no reason. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I don't use Vex more. Oh, I know why. It's like training. It's like them Goku power weights. I don't use Vex because it's lethal. Because I know how good it is, man. It's one of them weapons that's like never stopped being good. It's just been nerfed over the course of the metas, but it's still really lethal. Ever since they did that RPM buff, man, it's just been gas. It definitely was a little too hot when it first came out, but we was in a different meta then, though. I think that was the meta when shotguns were actually good. Well, before they got good again. I've been hearing good things about shotties now, and I've been having good experiences with them too. I played with the Found Verdict the other day, and man, it felt so good. I don't know which ones I like more though, the precisions or the high impacts. I might tinker with the lightweight sometime this season, sometime next week, this coming week I mean. I haven't really had time to mess with any of the lightweights. I might come up with a good combo with the Rose and a lightweight shotty. That way I'm moving like a madman. Oh God! Here we go. There we go. Save my life. Yes, sir. Alright. Yeah, come get some of this well of life. Yeah, Shaxx is definitely one of my favorite characters in the lore too, man. Like, I'm just now thinking about the time when he fought Fellwinters, bro. He backhanded that man into another res. Like, he straight, like, was like, nah, son, you ain't on my level. Get out of here. You're in bronze, dude. This is Ascended Warlord, Dark Age stuff right here. Right on your level. And let's not forget the Shaxx. Let's not forget the fact that Shaxx owned a castle and wasn't even stingy with it, right? Like he had regular I was about to say peasants. He had regular people staying in the tower, man. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, if they did a live action style type of Destiny, man, if they did it like The Witcher, like how they did the Netflix Witcher, I could see it popping off real easy. Oh, where am I going? I'm so trained to tackle hidden things. Alright, where we at bounty wise? Probably make no progress.
Now, begin the right
Melees. I'm so bad at doing melee final blows though.
What we're made of. And leave them trembling.
Leave them trembling. One little sign off of that, one drop card. You know how much gas is? Y'all ain't carpooling? I guess I can just get some regular melees. I need to do finishers, but I honestly don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do well, that's one, maybe that counted. What would be a cool take on another bow exotic? I know we just got a bow exotic, but as I was firing this, it got me thinking. If we had a crossbow exotic, right? Or even as an archetype. So much damage. Maybe if I pepper him up there, that's better. Yeah, crossbow exotic would be pretty fun. It'd probably be busted beyond belief, but hey. Make it hot! Alright, I think I need 2 more maybe. I think I got a straggler down here somewhere. Maybe I can make it before they destroy the final boss. Oh, God. Ah, no, man. Let me just get one! Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna say, you ain't gonna get finishable, bro? Alright, so I need one more then. That should be good. I guess that first one didn't count. Alright, we're solid, man. Go to town. Gotta get some bow final blows for my next one, because it looks like I'm gonna have to run one more. Dang it. What? It's like 4 arrows back to back. Yeah, that quiver is, not quiver, but that sight is so small. Gosh. Ah, and I still didn't get one. That is very minuscule compared to a couple of the other ones. Alright, where we at? That's 4. That's the 4 I needed, I believe. Oh, I can actually pop that too then. Can use this for that extra little XP. Every little bit counts. Okay, yeah, we got prolonged engagement. Alright, cool. So we'll go to the tower real quick, grab this bright dust, and go do some drift to drift Gambit. And after that, it's just what is it? After that, we'll switch to our Titan, run Clovis Bray's activity, and then for the rest of the day, it's strictly Crucible and the Clovis Bray activity. And then we're good to go for next week's reset. I need 4 for drift or drift. So Guardians defeated, blockers, that's easy. Pulse rifle, grenade, 15 pulse rifles. All right, I'll pick up that pulse again. I think it counts if I'm in a well. I'm not sure though. Oh my god, all these void abilities. Tell you what, we're gonna use Controverse Lock instead then, since I gotta do that. At least this build I got already like pre-set up. My Warlock, man, I be using the life out of this dude. So most of the builds I know from the top of the head. Elemental shards. There's 3 fire powers and I need an elemental ordnance. But which one was the helmet? It was this helmet, right? I think it's that helmet. Oh, I need to be on void though. I tell you what, even if it's not that helmet, we're just gonna keep it. Elemental shard, not shards, ordnance. Let me double check. Yeah, it's everything. Yeah, it's everything. Okay. Just gotta put on some decent weapons, and then we'll go from there. Checking. What you checking on, girl? What's on this one? Subsistence Adagio. Curious to see how Adagio works on a 900. Alright. Oh yeah, and if you kept your Iron Banner bounties, I didn't get any weapons to drop, but I did get some armor pieces. I had that chest piece there. If you had a quick keen eye, I'll show y'all what it looks like real quick. But I'm super hyped to get that Titan armor set, dude. Oh my god, that was my favorite Iron Banner set in year 1.
Checking.
I knew people be giving them crap for doing our reissue content, but when it looks good, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta admire the good look on it. Yeah, this is okay. I never was the biggest fan of the Warlock robes, but the cool thing about these is they actually take this shader well. Where is it at? It's not that one, but I like that too, though. Where is you at, bro? I already missed it. I went too far, I can tell. This one's 7 Sisters. It actually takes the 7 Sisters shader well. I was surprised. There's not a lot of chess pieces do that.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
So for Drift or Drift, we did the blockers part. All right, so the Void I should have down packed since I'm running that. Invaders, blockers, pulse rifle. That's right. We needed a pulse. We'll drop this bow off, man. I'm not the biggest fan of this bow, dude. I thought I liked it. My main investment on it is anytime a weapon comes with Thresh, especially when you can craft it and I can get enhanced Thresh, I gotta use it. I gotta test it in certain builds, see how good it is. That bow did not have a really good hit reg though. I was missing left and right, no aim assist. Alright, let's get it. And the sight feels like I was looking through a peephole. Couldn't hit anything. Let's go ahead and actually put the pulse rifle on. What do I want to pair with it? Let's stick with Div, man. I'm still a Div fan. As far as this goes, Vortex Grenade, Feed the Void, Chaos Accelerant. That's the right one, right? Yeah, Chaos Accelerant. Suppression. That's Crouch. Let's go with making things blow up. Yeah, I believe that was my PvP combo. I don't even know if I can remake that. I had a PvP build that had some really high, I think it had 4 9s, and now I do not know what it looks like. I'm gonna have to wait till Dim comes back on before I can do it. That's the one bad thing about using Dims, man. I go on autopilot. It's like the good thing of having the phone, right? You save the phone numbers in your phone book. In your contacts. But the moment that your phone dies and you need to remember a number, what are you gonna do?
All right.
What are you gonna do? There are probably like 3 or 4 numbers you know off the top of your head, but boy, I know it's by 7 to 9 that I don't. Time to bang knuckles. Oh, that's right. I'm not running that build. Whoops. Wrong build. Super suit. Ignore me. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I like that color scheme. Yeah, that's a pretty nice color scheme. Oh, we don't got on blink. We are wildin', bro. We are wildin'. Oh, that's right. I think I was doing a dungeon when I did that. Alright, we just need to pick up 5 motes and bank them as quick as possible. So I don't want to spend too long in here because I'm already going to be in here next week hitting that prestige icon. There's not really anything I want from Gambit this season, but I want to go ahead and get my dredging title out the way. I wish I could have found a group way on the early days, man, to guild my dredging title, because I think I'm like 3 or 4 dredgings behind the original gilded, and I just never motivated to find a team to get it done. Yeah, on the early days. And so now I be kicking myself every time I don't. Alright, 10's good enough. Should have went when I had 5 the first time.
Incoming at the burrow.
Nah, I'll skip heavy this time. Right, so we need pulse rifle final blows too. Probably down here, right? Yeah, down here is the perfect spot. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die. Maybe not, I'm in my whoops. Yeah, we're good. Alright, 10's good enough again. I'll let them handle the heavy work.
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Alright, give me this, please. Thank you, sir. Almost got my suit, too. They're gonna dunk another one, so we might as well toss that there so it can pull the enemies in as he gets summoned. I feel like now it's gonna happen, right?
Watch it.
I think we'll save our super for the invader. There's a final. Man, I thought this was gonna be the best pulse rifle for a for like at least like half a year, but man, then they dropped disparity out of nowhere, and I was like, all right, well, I know what I'm using.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I got rocket for a heavy, so it's actually probably not the most optimal for invader's sake. I wonder where he is. He's on to my left. See if we can bank. Trying to stay away from him. There we go. Now we can help push.
Just hit the other side with a medium block. That'll keep them busy. Your invader's back with 2 kills.
Yeah, it just feels like not the sight is off, but it feels like it the range is what hurts his pulse maybe.
Invader's gone.
Okay.
Get him next.
Sorry, Blue. I'm just grabbing your motes, Diesel. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough time to get you. Go ahead, snag this too. I mean, if we move swift enough, we might be able to, you know what, let's invade with Divinity. Why not?
Ready. Small blocker to the other side. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Let's go this way. Alright, he's on my left here too, dude.
Seconds and I pull you back.
I want to put my back to the other enemy, but this guy's the closest guy. Forget it.
Welcome back. Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Might as well grab the heavy now. They got enough to summon anyway, so let's go ahead and go crazy, boys. Alright. Where we going? Left? Right? Yeah, right. Perfect. That should work there. Perfect. Normally I miss. Tell you what, enhanced demo though. Woo! Woo! This thing is nice. I guess this will be the one I made on my Warlock, and the other one will be the one I made on my Titan, honestly. Might as well. Why not, man? We got all this ammo. Might as well burn them. Yeah, it's that hot swap combo I was talking about. probably on the left here. I heard a rocket go off. Okay, he thunder crashed. Good thing we did maneuver. Below us, I guess. We'll just leave it. Go ahead and work on the proms. I would invade, but I think it's smarter right now to work on these guys. Get us at least a kickstart on damage again. Got some plus to sleep again. Oh, that didn't die. Go ahead and slap div on, get the team play going. Go crazy, boys. Go crazy, please. Alright, now I'm gonna hit this man's with the Nova to get him out of here quickly before he becomes a hassle. Right here. I think that was last impression. Alright, y'all should be able to kickstart this one, man. I should be able to drop that one fairly quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hit him with that, then hit him with div. I think that's Outbreak is what someone's using. There we go. And now the last one on the flank. Oh, why you do that, Drifter? What are you doing? Alright, guys. Just tapping that last little bit. And that's it. GG's. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Not only killed the 1 and 2, but we done turned them into a couple of weapons, you know what I'm saying? Got a nice little repertoire now. I'm applying the sword logic out here.
I put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system.
Alright, do we get 4 done, please? Yes. Alright, cool. So now we can go do Crucible. Unless, yeah, we can do a Gamma Crucible because I want to max this out at 2,000, so bet it up. That is that. Dang, I can't remember who has my disparity, man. I bet you it's my Titan. I bet you it's my Titan. Here, we'll do this. Speaking of, I guess it is smarter to play on my Titan now that I think about it, because, yeah, I guess I should. Let's do this before we swap, though. That way when I get back on him, I can play. Oh, that's right. Dim ain't working anyway, so it don't matter. God dang it. Let me think. What was the high build that I had, man? I had, like, some really good stats. But I can't remember. I think it's this arm piece. I think it's that arm piece. I think it is... Oh, I can't remember the helmet. Dang. Oh, well. I'll just have to use it another day. Because this is... I want to say it was this helmet, but I don't think so either, though. I could be wrong. That's what it was. And then it was these, right? And then as far as the bond goes, I believe I had a Powerful Friends bond on. Yeah, I had Powerful Friends on. And it was something like this, but these two were non. Everything was non, basically. Everything was non except for mobility. But I'll figure it out later. Oh, that might be why it isn't then. Let's see. Is it this one here? Because I did switch this. Nah, it's not this one. Something up here isn't right. I think it's that. I think it's one of the helmets isn't right. But I can't be 100% sure. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll figure it out when I do later. Let's go ahead and get this done and swap over to the Titan and knock out the last little bit real quick.
You ready to bang knuckles?
Oh, I'm always ready. Alright, Drift, I'll catch you on the flip side. Home skills.
Light, dark.
No in between. Only the hand holding the gun, brother. Let's choose the Titan. Dang, did I put disparity on my hunter? Crap. Oh, bro, Dim being down is a pain. It's all good though. Hopefully it'll be back up. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yep, I did. Dang it. I gotta go to the tower. Let's go to the helm. It should be quicker. Because I want to play with my, I want to run with this. Actually, you know what? I guess we could just play with it on the Hunter. Can't, because we do need to do Crucible, don't we? Yeah, we need Crucible done on the Hunter. We'll just play on the Hunter. Shoot, that way we ain't got to keep swapping back and forth real quick. I can get some bounties done. These should be straight. Oh, yeah. Pulse rifle anyway. It's like it was made for us. Pulse rifle, Void, probably won't do. Bow definitely ain't going to do. Kinetic weapons, super, zone advantage. Opponents defeated. Okay. I think I need the whole 8 on this guy. So we can play until we max out our mats anyway. And then we'll just put it in the post. Yeah, that's fine. Bet it up. Alright, well. You know what? I actually want to use the Cars build in Crucible. So I don't think much is going to change. Let's make sure I'm not going to lose anything important. Not important enough. Can go ahead and get that red border just in case it slacks. That I don't need. And, that might be good, but, oh yeah, feel per chill clip. Okay. Weapon-wise, what did I say I wanted to try out, chat, that I forgot? I guess we can try a lightweight shotty, maybe. Oh yeah, and if it's anything you want to see, feel free to ask. You know, worst thing I could do is say no. The worst thing I could do is suck with it. So, but I'm definitely open to try a lot of stuff. I might slap out this Xeno class to see how it's hanging. Let me see if there's another shotty that I want to dive into. Yeah, like I said, I was using this Found Verdict and it felt pretty good on my Warlock yesterday. It's not even the best amazing roll, just like very decent. But it felt good to use. The Matador too. Actually, I want to try the Mad Lad. I want to try the Mad Maddie. And we don't need 2 of these, so we can go with the other Xena class that I scoured over just a second ago. This one /S. Okay, bet. And then we can tweak everything else slightly later. Yeah, let's keep doing some more Rift. I want to do 3s, but Rift gives us more experience. So, you know, we just min-max grinding anyway. Might as well. Although, I don't know if a shotty is what I want to use. Yeah, let's try lightweight first. Pair with that. Oh, that's why. Now I remember, because in Crucible, I put on Radiant Light and get 100 of these. That's what happens. Something is still wrong, though, because I'm not at 100 discipline. Oh. It's because I don't need this one because of Powerful Friends, isn't that right? Dang, yeah, it's way easier when you got the app doing everything for you. Where we at? There we go, Powerful Friends, and then I'm still slacking on my grenade somewhere. Where is my yeah, something's not right on my chest pieces, or it's a different set of legs maybe. Nah, that's definitely not it. Nah, it's not it either. It's something like this, but something's out of whack. I mean, it ain't the end of the world, but I guess we can take this melee and just apply it to our grenade, just for the sake of. Let's see, where is it at? Double targeting, because I cannot aim. Whoops. Very curious to see how this is gonna play in Crucible with cars and Rift. Yeah, let's go with dexterity actually. And we can keep that. And then our chest piece, we can go with double influencing. Rift. Our boots and scavenger doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Alright, it's good enough. That's wrong though. I normally have higher mobility, so I don't know what's throwing me off, but it'll be all good. Spark's probably far right, like always. Yep. Whoa, I didn't even see this guy hit the left side. Hi, you boys, Senator Armstrong with the Cocaine Cowboys. Oh, I love it. Yeah, see this? So they spawn you right there on top of point. I don't even know if I want to snag it. I guess I could, though. Get that lightweight boost going. They're probably going to see me, and they're going to pounce on me in no time. Don't tell me I'm home free, bro. This was the freest one? Wow. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the roses. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yo, Flash Master. No one faster. What's up, man? How's it cracking? It's driving myself crazy in Rift. Oh yeah, we supposed to be in game chat so the chat can hear my annoying voice and listen to my call-ups. We'll do that next game, guys. Oh, Nelly. The Amit, yo, that thing melts. What's up, man? Just washing the dishes. I hear you there, man. Tackling the tasks, getting the duties done. That's what's up, man. Hopefully your day's been going well. I've been enjoying mine so far. Been enjoying the stream too, man. I've been enjoying doing the stream thing too. If I can remember not to go mute for half of it. Uh-oh, on my left, right. I got good news. I'm gonna tell y'all when I'm looking forward to it, man. You know me, I love good news, dude. Especially when the homies, dude. When the homies winning, you winning, bro. Nope. Good deal, bro. Like I've been saying recently, I forgot who said that quote. I think it was from can't remember what video I was watching, but at his on his sign off, he was like, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. It made me think, and I was like, yeah, that's a good point, bro. You take care of it. If everybody takes care of everyone else or tries to take care of everyone else, right, like help everyone else, you end up taking care of yourself because it comes back full circle. So like I said, I love when the homies winning because that means everybody's doing good. But hey man, just lean into your nature. If you silent, shoot. You know, some people tap in for the gameplay. I know most people don't tap in for my gameplay. I don't know why most people tune into me. It's probably the commentary or the voice, but I definitely know it ain't the gameplay, homie. But I know there's others like you who got really good gameplay that people will love to play. Like, man, every time I see you pop off that flashy freeze, it's so inspiring, bro. You make me want to get on stasis every time. Every time I see you pull that off, son. Nice invis, bro. Blueberries, own it. And then, yeah, so that's 11, man. But yeah, if you feel that way, you know, just work on point out your weaknesses and work on it, man, like Goku. Hop in that hyperbolic time chamber, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know mine. Oh, I don't know all of my weaknesses, but the ones I do know, I identify them and try to work on them here and there. And sometimes, you know, ain't perfect, but that's just the best little mini advice I can give. Oh, God! Yeah, he was quick with it. Ooh! He gonna get faded, though, if he go to that point. Yo, I missed the comment before the Goku one. Yeah, the Goku, man. Oh, where is he going? Yeah, just work on your. I told you he's gonna catch that L. You see, he went to the spot. Yeah, dude. Yeah, just work on him like Goku does, man. That's the best way to think about it. I know he an anime character, but his morals and stuff stand strong. What's funny is I think Son Goku is actually based off of what is it, like the Adventures of Son Wukong, I think. I'm not sure though. Nice one. He pump faked me and he bodied me. Oh, they got one to leave though, bro. Why is everybody always leaving, man? We only we did score 3 times, but still, they doing better now that they ain't got one that they were before. Yeah, he got that dub. We're way too far away. Good deal. Excuse me, sir. You want to see this pellet spread? That's pretty close. Like when you're up close, I can see how lightweights don't work far away now with the spreads. That's how I was thinking. Let me try to get on the wall real quick. That's how I was thinking. Yeah, it is pretty tight. I should have did it. Yeah, it's pretty tight from that distance. If all pellets land, I could definitely see that being an Oko. That's how I thought precisions were gonna do. I didn't think precisions were gonna hang tight, but they are actually Best feeling one so far for me. I don't know if I can get your res, Chief. I'm gonna try though. Gotcha. That's all you, man. I'm pushing up for the pick. You get that. See, that's how, in my mind, like I'm almost always optimizing things I be doing sometimes. And with Rift, that's how it should be. If you end up having to grab the res, the person that gets res, oof, that's pain. The person that ignites the res, that gets the res, right? They should be the person to pick up the spark. And the two guys that are already engagement in the battle, if they can, they need to push spawn immediately. Be the front line, so to speak. Be the bullet sponge, the get down Mr. President crew, all of that. You know, because that just is, you. For one, you're saving less time because someone's already close to the spark. So it just makes sense for them to grab it if they're getting res and they're late to the fight. And for two, the person that's already in the fight probably got intel. You know, they probably know what somebody's using. They probably know who they were fighting against, who got picked. So they can capitalize on that a lot better than the person just getting res. And they don't have special ammo. So it's since they don't have special ammo, it's actually better for them to play OBJ role and let the people who got special try to handle the oncoming forces. Somebody's on our left though. Tell me y'all can get that fade. No. Good deal. Oh god. You got that, man. You got that, man. Oh, there's no way around there. I tried that before.
They've stopped your spark, runner.
Yeah, you're gonna need stasis to make that leap of faith, bro. I tried it before, but I'm sorry, but you're gonna need Stacy. Alright, nice. He wasted his nade, so we're good here. That guy's one shot. We got a blade barrage. You might hit him with that Katon jutsu. Actually, we're gonna save it. They got a bubble as well. And a well. We'll pop it. Yeah, we'll pop it now. I ain't do the battle cry. Katon! A little bit late, but hey. Where's the blue at? Is this our friend? No, it's not. Dang. Mr. Rat King, you got that, boss man. Alright, blue's pushing up. Other blues right there. Don't worry about my res, you too late. That timer is so, like, you gotta be running to the res like 2 seconds in once they get picked. They got that pick. Alright, he got that. Cool. Oof, nice shots there. Nice shot there. Nice res. Thank you very much, sir. Oh god. Never mind. And that's dub, unless Blueberry makes that. Nah, Blue, don't get the res, go for the point. Ah, they got you. GG's on them. He came in with that that hot pack real quick. Let's see that ADS again. That's actually pretty good from that distance. I wonder what the damage drop off is looking like, but the tightness of the pellet spread is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be on our right again if I had to guess.
Charging the spark.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's too low. Okay, bet. Well, you know what? That actually worked out in my favor. Just try not to get that special so the Blu-ray can grab it. I hope you didn't think I was bagging, bro. I was not.
Spark ready. Take it.
Oh, good. I just knew I was dead when I heard that shoulder charge sound.
Runner out. Push forward.
Take cover, dude.
Nice. Your runner moving in.
And that's dubs. Good old Dubski.
You outplayed them. Take that cunning.
Yeah, we can run more. We can run some more. Might as well max it out at 2,000 before we go run another activity. So didn't really showcase the pulse rifle like that. I got picked a lot, but I don't know. Maybe I want to do Head Seeker, but I really love the gimmicky playstyle of Headstone, man. It just feels so good popping that off. I guess we can put the... Dang, I don't know if I want to put the Crucible tracker on there or not. Might as well. Might as well start the Crucible. And then I do want to put Hake Breach Armaments. Every time I come into Crucible, because of those barricades, I want to go ahead and start knocking it down. I ain't got no mod on this. Let's go to Target Adjuster. And let's try Smoothbore. I know it hasn't been conventionally the best pick, but you know what? We're going to try it today. We're going to see how she cooking today. The new GL I need for Crucible. 2 nades equals splash, 1 shots. Yeah, bro. You and me both in that same camp. I would say that GL is definitely the crown jewel of that dungeon. I need it for builds, but I need it for overall playstyle too, and just so much trolling, memeing, seriousness. Like, that's gonna be my Fight Lion 2.0. Well, man, maybe Fight Lion 2.0 is a little extreme, but I'm definitely gonna come up with some fun playstyles with it. And since it's void, Nezarec Sin comes straight to mind. But the repulsor brace combo is good. Yeah, there's a lot of good things on that GL, man, that piqued my interest. I was disappointed it didn't come with Demolitionist, but not every I think demo and repulsor brace was what I would have been happy with, but not everything can come with a demo, man. We gotta give things out, we gotta give some guns room to breathe. Dang. Getting so hype I can't even talk straight. Let's see. Reforged Sword said, I have a solid roll already. Auto-loading Vorpal with blinding. Yes! Yeah, you got it, bro. Lady Carmen visited your RNG, because that's it. That's going to be so perfect this season, too, man, because there's, like, I think 3 Void Nightfalls. Let me check. I know we got Glassway for sure. And Birthplace of the Vial should be, that's not it. That's Deadeye. Where's Conqueror at? Oh. So Inside Terminus is void. I think the Corrupt is void, right? Can't remember what the Corrupted was, but I think the Corrupted might be Arc, actually, because I remember using Storm Chaser and couldn't hit my shot, so it might be Arc. But these 3 should be void. Glassway, Birthplace, and Insight should be void, so that's going to be fun with Breach and Clear, man. Ooh, looking like a Deep Stone Crypt Power Ranger, boy. And then we got Glizzy Goblin on the squad. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to do one more. You need one more for Conqueror? That's what's up, man. I love tackling that seal every season. Love doing them GMs, man. It's the whole, like, build crafting and trying to get your loadout synced up with your teammates. I love the whole experience of it. I wish there was a little bit more activities that had the GM level, but it's cool. All right, I'm going to go hard left up the hill. The spawn is probably going to pop up in the middle, if I had to guess.
Charging the spawn.
Yeah. No, down the hill is where it popped up at. Nice pick. Whoever followed that up on the other side. He's on the res. He's on the res. He's leading in there, leaning. Nice nade. Y'all can get that pinch. Yeah, I went in the voice chat now, so hopefully the clanmates can, not clanmates. I always say clanmates when I'm talking about team members. Maybe the blues on the team can hear me now and not just whispering out into the void. So what I've noticed, right, is that when shooting, as you can see, that barricade, I was getting immune, and I wonder why that is. But I noticed the same thing. I was getting immune numbers on the well, and I thought it was a change they did to the well, but it might be a bug now that I'm thinking about it, because that's the second time I've seen and just was hitting for immune numbers. Coming around the flank, Glizzy got the point. Glizzy, give me a second. I'm trying to catch up to you, fam. All right, well. I ain't got no nade or anything though. Oh, I didn't know it was 2 of them. In the vent, they pinned in the vent, bro. All right, you got that side. They picked him. Hopefully they don't go for heavy. Tagged him up. He had one more on the side. No time to explain in the rugs, bro. Immune is a bug. You still damaging him. Health is still going to go down. Yeah, but there was a lot of shots on that barricade though, and I thought it would have broke by then. But perhaps it is a bug. I'm gonna try it again. It might be Hake Breach armaments because I changed the perk a few seconds ago. So I'm thinking I'm gonna test it and see if that's what it is. But it used to hit the barricade and it used to break it. But this week I've experienced. Yeah, that time I was hitting doing numbers, so you probably might be right. Yeah, see, it's hitting immune now. Yeah, so I think that's the actual glitch. I don't get the res. I don't want. Oh, dang it. I'll let them grab that because I don't want that. Oh, no! Please push me in the rugs. All right, he didn't do it. Yeah, he did, actually. Yeah, that full auto mod, man, it allows me to hip fire. It allows me to, like I would have never been able to do that without the full auto. That was trash nade. Best nade, 10 out of 10. Throw another one. I would have never been able to like hit fire and do that, right? It allows me to, there we go, encase the res. Dang.
Your runner has the spark. Runner down. 5 minutes.
Smart. Very smart. Yeah, I didn't capitalize on my, I didn't capitalize on that the way we should have.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Ah, yeah, you shot my body! Ah, I feel you, dog. You still gonna have to get up early in the morning, though.
Enemy has the spark.
Yep. Hit me with all the hate you want, dog. I love it. Transmutation, not presumptuous denial.
Enemy runner, stop. Enemy
Son?
runner is down.
But hey, you do you, man. I hate to swallow you alive, dog. On the left here, coffee shop. Ooh, that nade right there was butter. Alright, so they can't push there. Blueberry got the pick anyway. Oh, no, I got the pick. This guy's a threat.
Run.
Bye-bye.
Enemy rift ignited.
Oh, you better be glad the homie drilled me, dog, because I was going to emote. I ain't even on front. I need a +1 emote, man. Like when someone does something malicious like teabags or like, you know, saying just for some good sportsmanship. I don't want to be like dirty gritty, but at the same time, you know, I got feelings too, man. When I get teabagged, you know, I might not get triggered, but I want you to know that, yeah, man. I want you to know that I'm loving it. Got that Mickey D's vibe. Yeah, case that up. He's frozen. They can't get that. Oh, no, I peeked too quickly. Where are you going? What's going on here? Toxic.
Defend your runner.
Toxic. What you doing, man? He must be pushing the spawn. That's what he doing. He looking out for us. He forcing the spawn out. You know, that's what Toxic's doing. I got you, Toxic. You got the galaxy brain strategies going on right now. I feel you, dog. I just can't comprehend your greatness. That's all. Imagine doing the same thing twice. Okay, bet. They got that.
Hold strong, and this battle
you alright over there, Toxic? You know, like I said, you doing the galaxy brain plays. You actually did the smartest play in the book by pushing the spawn, forcing them out there. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Where you going? Turn around, bro. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. You know, the goalpost behind you, dog. You don't want to run that way. It's the other way. There you go. There you go. Ah, don't worry about it, Chief. He's coming to you, though. You got him if that you in that well, boss. Yeah. Oh, well. Dawnblade versus Dawnblade. Which one is stronger? Let's play up here. Because that's the runner. Hey, runner going to heavy, bro. Yeah. You see that. Woo. Yeah, we got that. Maybe. Enemy runner, stop. I need to bait that because I can't push out of here. If we die, it's an L. Yep, that's what I thought.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Don't let him get it. Good deal. Oh, no. No. Dang it. Get him. One shot. Take your time, bro. Take your time. He ran around. He ran to your right. He's on you right now. You can, don't worry about my res. He jumped up on you, pushing. He got the little buddies. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Glizzy. Hit him. Oh, another bubble. See, this is why I love Rift, bro. So unpredictable and hectic. Oh, he was ready for me. Ah! I thought he was going to go straight for collecting the spark. He was ready for me. Oh, Glizzy, why you leave, man? Dang. That's crazy. I love it, though, man. I love it. The hype, the thrill. Now we about to get steamrolled because this team is actually pretty competent. It's 2v3, so I don't know. I don't have the utmost confidence in this gameplay right here. I mean, we got a minute and a half on the clock, so maybe we can... Then Toxic leaves. Come on, bro. Y'all leave me by myself, dude. I can tell this dude's going to hit us with the hardcore bags as soon as they catch the spark. What's the best play, Dread? I guess hit him with this, right?
Spark ready.
3, 2, 1. There. I needed it to stick on a corner angle. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to stop all three of them, bro. He's probably coming from this angle.
Enemy runner stop. Yeah. Enemy runner down. Good work.
Dang. Yeah, it feels okay. Not the best, but... Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunate, man. I don't know. Maybe my voice scared them off, you know? Maybe they was like, oh my god, Guardian's actually talking, bro? Holy, this... What area am I? I gotta leave this lobby. Oh, no. Skill-based matchmaking is one thing, but talking-based Guardians? Holy. Nice ability spam. Yeah, nice, man. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Otter's upset, guys. He doesn't like my ability spam. I don't think they're gonna push.
The spark is available. Stop the enemy runner.
I wouldn't either, you know.
10 seconds.
Ah, of course. GG's. GG's.
Enemy runner approaching the rift.
Otter, I hope next time you put on a pair of shoes, bro, you got a rock in it. Yeah, I hope you have a rock in that shoe, buddy. Have a good day, sir. Talking about me and my builds in Rift, I'm trying to have fun, okay? It's not all about 100% optimization, hitting your shots, being a cracked gamer. I want to enjoy myself and my life. Oh, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you letting me realize that I had an L, you know what I'm saying, in a game where both my teammates backed out. You know, I didn't notice that. I did notice that I stopped more runners than you, but, you know, it is what it is, bro. You know, it's just people like that, you can tell they're just brimming with happiness, and everything they do in their life is rainbows and roses. I strive to be that type of person, but I just can't, man. It's so hard for me, you know. I don't drink toxic milk in the morning, but it might be something I might have to put in my refrigerator next month. I'm gonna look in the store next time, see if they got any toxic milk when I'm going to the grocery shopping. Maybe I'll ask Drifter. You know, he got all the extra remedies. He be drinking Vex milk, put it on his Fallen Flakes. All right, so let's see. The next thing I think I'm going to use is... actually, did we finish our... So we got 6 of them then, which means that we need 3 more. 2 more, actually. Bows, which isn't going to happen, and Voids are not going to happen. Did he? Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. So now we can get the homie hooked up. We can get him settled and situated. Properly stowed to the side. Yeah, start tithing. Here we gotta start tithing. Start going around with the collection donation platter. Start getting the change for the headset. Yeah, I know it's gonna be nice. I'm finally be happy to play with the home skills again. We're on the team with Otter. Ew, that's trash. I actually wanted to play against this kid again, dude. Oh well.
Capture the spark and take it to the rift.
Oh, let's see how he plays. It's probably gonna be over the top, insane aggro, 100% ace goon.
Spark charging.
Oh god. Frag out. Now be nice now, Dread. Make sure that you res Otter when he goes down. Oh, he's pushing there. Yep. Good bait. Wasted that nade from him.
Ready. Take it.
Dang it. Nice pick. Hung jury. That was a clean shots too. All right, Blueberry Tesla out there on the right side. You gonna grab the Spark Tesla? I got your back if you want to go for it. Oh no. Trying to dodge out the way. Right here again.
Your runner has the spark.
I don't know what dude was doing there. He lost us. You gonna come this way, bro? You coming? You heading? You ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. I got your back, bro. Let's get it. Your boy Otto over there catching bodies. Don't worry about it. He a good player. He can handle that. He drank plenty of toxic milk this morning. Straight ahead. You got the hung jury on the stairs. On your left, bro. You got one pushing you. GL. He got it. Jotun on the right. You got it if you hit that hard left side, bro. Ah, close, but no cigar, Chief. All right, they got it. All right, Otter got the body. Otter probably going to pick that up and take that for the clean dunk. Yep, Jotun. Oh, God. All right, that's down. You got that, Otter. Oh, of course. Of course, he's a Slayer. He's not an OBJ player. That is beneath him. We must carry the spark. All right, we got that. That's a freebie. Look at him. I told you he had plenty of toxic milk this morning, y'all. He bagging everybody. And here I was feeling special, you know. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me catching the bags. I thought I was special. That's how you act on a everyday basic basis. All right, okay. Had me sitting here about to get ready to send you some Valentine love letters and stuff, man. I thought we had a relationship going. You got a scout rifle in the long. He's getting pushed. Probably got picked. Don't shoot me. Shooting cubby far right, bro. Yeah, I'm coming with you. I'm going cubby far right.
The spark has arrived.
They're already on it, so they're gonna push me probably. Path of least resistance. He's one shot on that edge corner there. There's no way.
Enemy runner, stop.
Nice try, boss. Well, of course it would spawn here. Grabbing that.
You're the runner, Guardian. Run.
They see where I am, so I'm gonna play a little bait thing here. Wait till my blue peaks. I'm trying to shoot below. If you want to bait them out to the right or left, I can get the pick. Otter's going in. Aim is on point. One more to our left. One more to our left. I'm gonna wait it out. I don't know why. Thanks for pushing me out, bud. They're gonna be pushing up right there on the left.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Tesla's sitting there changing his configuration. You got the heavy on the mid. Where is the spark at? Stop the runner. Where is this guy at? Is he far right or far left? He got to be mid, maybe. Otter got body by the shotty. There we go, mid. I stopped shooting on purpose too. Every time I see Jotun, it's like an automatic thought that you like disengage. As you know how when you start a Mega Man boss fight, they do the whole hazmat alarm sound. That's what I think of when I see Jotun. It's like you gotta disengage, because if you don't, that tracking will body you real quickly. I should try this pulse rifle with Radiant, bro. Try the 100 dodge with the Radiant. Cause it hits 27 per crit, so it should do around like 29 to 30 maybe. Spark's always on the right, dude. Yeah, smart. Disengage there. That means that he knows that we're gonna meet each other here.
The spark has arrived. Which
means that I'm gonna just let them get the spark, and I'm gonna set up a booby trap.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Oh, he actually went hard left? I thought he was gonna fake out and come back. Oh God! Oh, this man's with the toaster. On the hard left.
Too late.
Oh, and he got the dunk. Yeah, shoulder charge and movement tech, bro. That's definitely a viable strategy. The hunters can go invis. The warlocks got Icarus dash. The hunters can do the if it was like really competitive, the hunters could do the glaive and freaking Bakers and like do the flying squirrel man into the cap point. But that's for the days that we want to just really meme it out. Dang, I should have stayed ADS. I guess we don't hit him on the flank. What did they? Did everybody go secret tunnel?
Enemy runner active. Stop them. 3 minutes. You stopped the runner. Enemy runner is down.
Oh God, I didn't think he was gonna push, but that works though. You want to grab that? Of course you don't want to grab that. I got it, boss man. On my left here, it's the Jotun. Watch out, Jotun, bro. Yep. Oh God. Oh God.
Learn from this.
Oh, good old tether. Nothing better than a tether. They got a Nova too, so he's probably gonna pop that off rip first chance he gets. Well, he got bodied with the Jotun. Back to spawn. Nade, back up, I got you. It's one pushing straight ahead. It's probably gonna be two, bro. Frag out. That's probably way too far though. The carbine. I need to see what rolls on the carbine, bro. I haven't seen any remastered rolls yet. Oh, look at that. That's Bacchus there. Dang, I can't get a freaking angle.
Enemy runner is down.
It just was like, nah, they just left me. Meanwhile, Otter's over there catching mad bodies. Oh, he finally picked up the spark. Uh-oh, watch out, guys. This is a rare event right here. It's like a shiny Pokemon. And he got it. All right, on to the next one. Dubbed it up. Time for the game points. Let's come to a brutal matchmaking game, nail-biting end. Let's see, what is it? 2 minutes and a half on the clock. They got 2 supers. I'm close to mine. Sitting there. Just got the Katon Jutsu. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. So we'll booby trap this, right? We still need to score, though, because if not, it's going to end in a tie. I want to jump down, but I'm scared that dude's going to pop that freaking ice thing if he notices all 3 of us here, bro. Somebody actually went to the left. Yep. There we go. Cool. Made him into an ice cone.
You have the spark. Ignite the rift.
I don't know if I can make this, though.
1 minute.
Nope. That Nova was mad quick. I don't blame him, though. I would have did the same thing and popped it. He's blinking through the top side. He's coming through B. We still got 1 more super to worry about. I tagged him with the nade, though. I seen that 161 pop up. Yeah, Amkar's spawn is really good for Rift because it sits there for such a long time. I guess that's why Otter was a little bit salty about them abilities. And that's game. GG's. Got 1 more run for the boys. There's a possibility that they could do a comeback, but that possibility is like Slim Jim. So I'll just use my super as a counter super. The moment that he pops his, I'll just try to trade it out. There we go. Well, now I can save it because I don't have to worry about, oh, getting hit. Quicksilver Storm. My God, that sprayed the life out of me.
10 seconds. Take this.
And that is game. Dang, he actually caught somebody with the icicle. Smoked them. Oh, we got some jimmies? We got some slipping jimmies? Okay. Alright, that's maxed out on the Seraph key codes. We'll go swap over to the Titan. And then we'll go ahead and knock out those runs real quick. And then from there, we'll go back into head into some Crucible for the rest of the day. Test out a few more builds, do a couple of, you know what I'm saying, a couple things. Yeah, we need to go to the tower 1 more time because I'm so close to getting that shader unlocked on that gun. And that is what I'm gonna be using for sure. Oh, I forgot he was sending me love letters. Well, at least I'm that special. I don't think he sent anyone on the other team any love letters either. Shout outs to Otter, such a lovely human being. That man's was. He sure was such a lovely Otter. Oh man, let's see. I'll pop that up. Oh man, we've actually leveled that up too. What are the odds if we get a good one? A good a good red border frame is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Okay, go ahead and drop this off here. Pick up that bow, because dear Lord, it knows I cannot use it. Do the Titan run real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we maxed out and we got plenty of umbrals. I would trade them in, but what we said, we're sitting at 64, so that's how many? That's all right. So that allows us to do 4 engram, 4 umbral trade-ins. But I'm gonna wait until after we get done with this farm right here, because the moment we get done with that farm, we're straight. bet. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, I forgot I see my voice thing on the side. Let's swap that back. So wait, that's probably the screen most people didn't see today is the first 2 pages of my vault having to swap back and forward. All right, let's get it. I'm going to take us into the activity, and I'm going to go grab me something to drink. I will return shortly, and hopefully I'll remember not to be on mute when I come back.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
And live to tell the tale.
Roth's battle song
All right,
her soldiers. End it.
All right, all right, all right. Go. Actually make sure, yeah, okay. I actually did it right this time. I came back and made sure the microphone was on. Didn't start going into a rant instantly and forgetting, oh God, and forgetting where we were at. Taking care of everything pretty quickly. Got you, boss man. Yeah, actually, I was gonna retread some ground, but I don't know if I captured it earlier on on vocals when I was doing this. So I don't know how much I'm gonna be retreading or saying for the first time. But needless to say, this behemoth build is one of my favorites to do. And this pulse rifle has made this gameplay and playstyle even more enjoyable.
Roth moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
I think so, Shawty. I think we're missing a big piece of the plan.
If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin.
I don't know about all that. You know, that's wishful thinking, but you know, that's a long leap in logic. I mean, he is the Warmind and all, so, you know, but, nah. She is a war god. Warmind versus War God, the God of War. Yo, versus the God of War. Oh man, I wonder if that's a meme like that out there anywhere. They take a, I guess you can flip flop it either way. You take Kratos' head and put it on a Hob Knight's body, or you take Kratos' body and put a Hob Knight's head on it, and be like, yeah, Seraph, God of War. It's the. You gotta love the player. Dude. Gotta love it. Move. Show me your moves. And that rail right there stops you from sliding by it too. It's like they offset that perfectly, bro. It doesn't cover the whole area, but at the same time covers enough to slow you even if you touch it slightly.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Yeah, Flared Nagwell might be what I'll settle on. Max stability does seem tantalizing. It's nice, but I think I can do with a couple of points of lacking stability if the reload animation is just a little bit faster. I think I'm gonna need it anyway, like that for GMs. There's probably be some moments where I get caught out without my having to reload. So take care of this guy first, man. I hate when he stops the freaking timer, like so. There we go. One clean shot, 25k per round. Get off me, please. Help me, please. Help me, please. Oh, nice. Another Umble. I'm actually excited when I see Umbles on the ground this season, man, because there's so many weapons I want to collect from the focusing. And now that we can focus them at the Foundry, there's so many Lodbrok seeds I've focused, but not only focused, but I want to collect. Just the other day, I realized that you can get Demolitionist and Wellspring on the Lodbrok, yo. It's like, yeah, that's a must. That's a must cop. Hands down. That's probably gonna be the auto rifle I have the most usage out of all of them the day that I get that roll, because this is gonna be ability regeneration non-stop. There we go.
You and Ghost are clear to move.
Show me your moves. I was talking with my clanmates the other day, man. We was wilding, and he was just talking about if we had the option, could we change our ghost voice and personality and whatnot? And I was like, yeah, I need if I had the choice, I need me a smart ghost. Like I need me a sarcastic, snappy, kind of like Sagira was, right? Like a female ghost that got some she knows how to joke and has some good comebacks, but at the same time, when I ask her something serious, she about the jazz. But at the same time, like I can't have no dull ghost, right? I can't have no Alfred or no Benjamin ghost. I need a ghost that not only knows how to res, but know how to crack jokes and whatnot, dog. And yeah, we was just tripping and wilding and thinking of all the celebs that would be cool for ghost voice names, like Ray Liotta, freaking Joe Pesci would be so amazing. Or like Vegeta as a voice actor for a ghost would be fire. And then Dave Chappelle, yeah, we was talking about Dave Chappelle as a ghost and I was dying laughing. But that would be so many fires, man. Dave Chappelle, my ghost. It's like, oh, look, it's going down, scream, gosh. It's just straight wild. You got that over there, Andrew? Yeah, you got that. You don't need me, man. Yeah, I'm hoping they lean more into some type of creative or more personalized style in the future. I honestly hope they kill off our Guardians at the end of the D2 saga. If they ever do like a D3 or a revamped version, like I feel like our Guardian needs to go. Or it needs to be like a nice closing note to where we don't want to play with our Guardian anymore. Like maybe our Guardian sacrifices itself at the final saga And we get to make new Guardians in a new era.
Vault open.
But I would like that approach if they did that, and then they did the overall scope of the game to where how it is now, right? Where everybody has an individual Guardian, but they don't tell it from the it's only one main protagonist Guardian story beat, you know? I feel like that does some good to the game, and then sometimes it kind of stifles the overall storytelling, because the reality of it is that we're all a big gaggle of Guardians, right? We're a big group of them. You know, not everybody raids, not everybody does strikes, Nightfalls, Crucible, etc. And I think it'd be cool if you could be like, hey, I'm the type of Guardian that does this, that, and the third, and the lore leans into that. It would be cool if that was the case. And then they approach the story from just like a broad brush type vibe, instead of it just being like one dedicated main guy. Because I mean, even the vendors, they just call us the Guardian. It's like, what? It's like, bro, how many Nightfalls have I done? Do you not know me by name by now? It's like, nah, just the Guardian and the Ghost. What? What? Meanwhile, Benedict the Third and freaking Casper's over here, you know them by name, but you know Saint 14 and Geppetto by name, but I'm just Guardian and Ghost, huh? Okay. Alright, Akora, whatever. But nah, you know, that's what I mean by like the pros and the cons of the storytelling. Because it's cohesive, so everyone has one shared story, but that's also a collective problem, is that everyone has one shared story. It's not like a branched out. Because I'm sure if a lot of Guardians had the choice, a lot of them would lean to the darkness. And if they could explore that, that would be cool, you know? But, yeah, this is my 2 cents on it. 2 cents from a poor man. Poor man's 2 cents. Break that up real quickly. I need to switch my loadout in a second. Close to the finale. It looks like they're gonna knock the boss pretty quickly. I guess I should just put on in the meantime. I guess I could put the mods on this kit since I'm swapping to it all the time. Where I just keep the at least the font of my port. Where'd he go? Okay, I got it. I swear, the fact that I'm about half blind, and the fact that he just blends in with the environment mixed with the other swarm. If it wasn't for the radar, I would not know where this man's went.
Rasputin's not just protocol and process. Treating him like that won't be rebuilding him.
Okay, cool.
It'll be remaking him into something else.
Well, one of those terms done. I'm pretty sure it's a big plethora of challenges to do. Where is that at actually? It's in Seraph, right?
Some things can't be expressed in a line of code.
One. Okay, cool. We knocked out all the Death Tongue things. We reset the we reset the vendor. That is with time, and that is with time, and these are locked. I'd imagine that these have to do with the overall the secret mission that we're getting in the next few weeks. So I'd imagine this has to do with those. So, all right, we're making good progress. Let's check the other seals while we're down here. Should be Deadeye, right? Yeah, Deadeye. Seasonal weapon from the season. What is that? Oh, that's the Velis. Okay, that would be easy. Crucible kinetic weapon, yeah. Playlist, rapidly defeat opponents with weapons matching the archetype of the current seasonal weapon. Defeating Guardian grants more progress. What? In playlist activities, rapidly defeat opponents with weapons matching the archetype of the current seasonal weapon. Bro, I've been using the 4-burst pulse the whole time. In Nightfall, in playlist activities, it might not count. Nah, because I've run strikes and stuff. I don't know. We'll come back to that and check that one out. Nightfall strikes accumulate weapon final blows and precision weapon final blows without dying. Easy. And then precision final blows rapidly defeat fast. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. What about Gambit? Gambit's the same, right? Alright, defeat Vaders, pulse rifle, final blows. Takedowns as an invader. How many of those I need? 20 more. Gambit reset, yeah, that's free. Gambit wins, that's free. Matches won, that's semi-free. I find great success when I'm doing my Captain Titan Falcon build with that bounty. Every time. Every single season. I guess it's because of the momentum that build has. What's Iron Lord? Defeat Guardians and Iron Banner. Earn bonus progress for using Iron Banner weapons. Complete objectives in the Iron Banner playlist while using Stasis or Void. So you're going to see a lot of Stasis and Void this season in Iron Banner.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab.
Check the other ones
Smash
later.
some hive, grab
Making a little bit of progress here and there.
And
Watch, one of the challenges tomorrow is going to be like bake 7 million cookies for everyone at the tower. I just hope the brightness grind is fortuitous. I looked at I don't even know if it's a leak, but I looked at an image of the armor. It looks kind of the same as previous years, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just a little bit more of the same. I got to look at it in game though, with everything to determine whether I'm gonna cop anything. I'm more so focused on getting the arc armor though. At least on the Titan, that's for sure. I have to revisit the other two. But the Titan is a must, and some of that went right through that puncher, right through that knight's leg. Yeah, the helmet on the Warlock looks okay too. Got that big old electric mohawk on him. Come on, please, no. Trying to wait on this guy to pop up. Man, boy, keeping him stuck in that corner, ain't he? Man, that's even better loss, man. I'm buying all this over here. Yeah, I really can't wait to craft this thing because the role I'm going for is gonna be chill clip only, bro. Chill clip and chill clip and freaking focus sphere. Ooh. Oh, I didn't switch my armor back around there. That would make sense as to why it wasn't hitting as hard. That would make complete sense. Oops, stunned in unstoppable champion. There we go. Oh, come on, reload please. There we go, that's way better damage. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I pitfalled all the way into that crevice there. I was about to say farewell. Man, this is so destructive and I love it, bro. Yeah, one of the things I plan on doing when Strand comes out is equipping Salvation's Grip and seeing what all type of sniper perches I can get up to, dude. I'm gonna be like putting little sniper perches on the craziest spots and using Strand to grapple my way up there.
Moves in the open, but I worry
the Dark Knight has departed.
Of our enemy's plan.
The Dark Knight's in.
But we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin.
There you go. So I don't think I've gotten one red border from this today. So sometimes RNG be on point, and other times, man, it just ain't there. Put some nice little iceberg status. I'm glad he shot it, because I had to reload and I don't think I would have made it. Nice. See, that man right there is cultured. I don't know who raised that Guardian, but they did a great job. I think that's the grenade I use the least, but it is so cool, man, how they came up with that creative idea with the little magma burst sun nades. Spewing solid flames all over the ground.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Forget about it. Nice. Don't mind the blue. Give me a little bit of ice here. A little bit of ice shards. Yeah, I think this time we're going to Crucible. We'll stay in our Titan. Won a few games with our titty boy. Actually, yeah, I do want to run it on my Titan because I'm curious to see how this plays in Crucible. I don't know if it'll be any good in Rift, but we'll see. Back up, man. Give me 50 feet, please. Cool thing is too, I think with Siphon on, if you make a headstone crystal, I think the kill from that can proc the orbs to drop. That was one of my motivations behind getting it. Slow your roll, buddy. Your pace is a little bit too fast. Good deal. Man, if only that freaking explosive personality came with incandescent, bro. I guess that's the next thing on my wish list is to get a wave frame nade with incandescent. Like Volt Shot would be cool. I think that'd be the only thing to dismantle, not dismantle, but to dethrone Forbearance would be to come out with Verd perk wave frame Geo. Because Forbearance is just disgusting. And by extension, so is Explosive Personality. But it's not that. It's nothing like nothing. Dang it! I thought I maneuvered it close enough. There's nothing really stand outish about it to make you want to pick it over anything like Anarchy or Wither Horde. But I think if it had incandescent on it, yeah, you would be hard pressed to get it off of my character.
You know what to do, Guardian.
Because the wave frame's a nice little like forget me not, like forget and fire and forget, you know, type of mentality. And then with it being able to freeze stuff too, yeah, you just spray an incandescent. Alright, so are you gonna go for it? Or you want me to go for it this time? Alright, I guess I'll go, boss man. I think we gotta run 2 more of these, maybe?
You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting
Yeah, I'm curious where I'm gonna settle at for the PvP equivalent to this thing.
So damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn as a living archive.
Maybe Headstone, I'm not Headstone, Headseeker. I'm curious to see how that plays. That and Desperado for sure. I know I won't settle for okay. I know I won't settle for Desperado for my like serious PvP role because I like consistency perks when it comes to those, just in case I need to run it in 3s. Like Desperado may come in clutch, but I still would rather use something with consistency and reliability versus the potential, right? I don't think I have enough time to capitalize on the potential. I would rather play confidently knowing I got consistency perks on. So maybe moving target head seeker, but I am curious to see how either Stone head seeker plays too though. I think either Stone is going to be a really good roll on it, because not only is it a 4 burst, but like if you get hurt in the mid of your burst, it should oh god, should help the fight out a good amount.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Thank you, good sir. Actually, how many mats we got? Yeah. That knocks me down to 2 more runs after this one. I've been seeing the Ikelos SMG get around some more too as of late. I guess people reliving the roots. I haven't seen that many Warmind sales, but I have been seeing that Ikelos, the Volt Shot version in particular, get around a lot. So it's nice to see that people definitely latched onto the Verb breaks. I'm hoping they take that as a good sign and create more of them. And they in a podcast though, they did say that at the current moment, no verbs were off the table. He did follow up upon that and saying that some of them would have to be I can't remember the exact phrasing he used, but basically they got to be careful with some of them because of the idea of the example he gave was applying suppression and incandescent at the same time. But they did say that none of them at that moment was off the table, so I'm very curious to see what they're going to come up with on the full spectrum. Oh, the boss is up there. This is going to be disgusting if we decide to solo a dungeon anytime this season. This is going to be one nasty build. Patron and the Saints. I got you, boss man. Hang tight. I wonder what the plan's gonna be for the year coming, as far as like what's gonna sell these seasonal models. I wonder what's gonna be the whole the fish on the hook, right? I wonder if they're gonna do more aspects or fragments or what. Hopefully they do, and hopefully they revisit Stasis first, man. I know Stasis is fairly new, but it's still it's the oldest one now though, since Lights have gotten their revamp. But it'd be cool to see a new super or something on Stasis. Like, you know, modular some of them. Give them new supers, give them new options when it comes to the abilities, right? Melee. I think the grenades are pretty fun though. Well, no, because there's only three types of grenades, so more grenades would be cool too. Alright, let's go do this. That's one thing I will say about these activities. I love the ad density, man. You needed to finish any borders or something, you could just come in here, and since the boss isn't like on a timer, I'm pretty sure you can just farm them infinitely as far as the ads go, as long as you don't kill the boss. Teleport again so I can find my super. I know you, as soon as I pop it, you're going to be busting the move. actually ain't gonna leave. Works for me, Chief.
The submind is in our control.
I guess when we go into Crucible, we'll play on Stacy Titan. That way we can do the cryo slash.
To a frail existence.
I assume that was directed at me.
Did you solve that riddle all on your own?
I've cut Clovis's comm link. I don't think his response was important.
Did you
anyway.
solve that riddle? Why you gotta be so snarky, girl? Yeah, that's how my ghost would be. My ghost would be like Mara Sarah, snarky like that, except with a little bit more humor and sarcasm. She couldn't be nowhere near that serious. I need my ghost to talk trash. Like after I die, right? She'd be like, "Oh yeah, remember? Remember you said that was gonna work? I need a ghost like that. I need a ghost like that. That's gonna be giving me a hard time while they resing me." Okay, we got the kneecaps for the Titan. Wow, look at them sneakers though. They are fresh, bro. What are those? Them is nice, right? He got, what is them, the Vice 28s right there? The Vice 23s maybe? I can't tell, man. I can't tell. I know they limited edition though. Look, he got the little strap at the bottom and everything. Oh man. All right, let's see. Oh cool, we got 12 energy here, so that's free. Let's check out the arm. Yeah, I actually like that modular arm set. I'm gonna have to experiment and tinker around. See what type of fun cosplays I can come up with. I don't know about that helmet though. I ain't the biggest fan of it, but then again, I can see it working with some stuff though. What does it put me in? It put me in the mind of a stormtrooper. That's what it puts me in the mind of, a stormtrooper. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, 2 more runs. Avoiding stasis grenades cause disruption, delaying ability output. Let's go ahead and do that, just in case we need to run a GM or anything tomorrow. Not a GM, a Nightfall or anything tomorrow with Ovies. That way it's one less thing we gotta focus on. All right, 3 more levels. She almost done. Probably target. When I go back in the Crucible, I'm gonna slap target adjuster on it. I think that would help. That, and I might take off breach armaments, because I wonder if it's because its stasis is conflicting with that, because that was a weird clash that I noticed for sure happening. Oh, nice. Got the moon again. The moon is so quick. Oh, I was like, what, you already do it? I ain't see no ads or anything. I was like, dang, the homies must be moving quick. Let's get it. Give me that battle song. Oh, come on, you're obstructing my angle. Oh, can I get over there? Yes. Oh, come on. Savage you. I don't think I'll make it enough time. I definitely won't, because I gotta do this. Good. I gotta do it 15 times anyway. I'm glad it's not like 30 or anything like that. Saw her and die looking at me and whatnot. Yeah, I'll go for the blue on that. Yeah, if they make it to where it's like 2 of them things spawn though, on like a master content, boy, do you got a problem. Because you won't be able to lean into your abilities. You gotta kill those guys, so it's gonna be straight up weapon damage, which means you're gonna have to burn your heavy, and they ain't even bosses. That's a, it's a scary mechanic. I have to be careful. Gonna be had to be careful with them ability spam builds. They straight up put a kink in that hose real quick. And I was like, oh, you spamming nades? Nah. Some in that hive. We're walking the hive. I wonder if there's gonna be any type of raid mechanic. Because I think when it comes to Nightfall, we're gonna be fighting Zebor Wrath when it comes to the actual raid. I could be wrong completely. I've been definitely wrong before, but I don't know what it is that makes me think. I think the resurface. The resurface of Zebor Wrath. I think she's gonna be some type of threat on the Neomuna, but then again, maybe not though, because of what is that? The Cabal are the threat there. We know the Vex have something to do with it on Neomuna, which makes sense because of Clover's Bray, right? And Clover's Bray definitely probably has something to do with Clover's Bray definitely probably had something to do with Neomuna's inception and creation.
You're welcome.
For Acidity to be, you know, because it's connected by extension to Rasputin, because he knows about it in the Felly Stronghold, and the architecture reminded me of
We'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver,
reminded me of the arcology on Titan, and it just puts me into the mind of the Clover's Braid thing. So if it got the Clover's Braid, something to do with Clover's Braid, it probably got something to do with the Vex for sure, neck and neck. And they also said that the Vex were like some type of hidden threat in there. We got a Scorn raid recently, so yeah. When is the last Hive raid? Yeah, the last Hive raid we had was what, Galran? Yeah, the last Hive raid we had was Galran, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, you could count King's Fall, but King's Fall kind of fits in its own category since it's a remaster or a remake. So if we're not counting remakes, then I think Galran was the last Hive raid we had, so it might be about time again. Yeah, because Garden of Salvation. I was gonna say Vex, but then I forgot about Garden. I applied the same logic with what's it called? I applied the same logic with the Vogue.
Get that door open again.
Alright. I think it was 2 left, right? Yeah, this one and one more. Oh, nice. We maxed out on Umbros as well. Or close to it. We'll be able to spin those at good old Clovis. And anything else we can spin on a Lodbrock, or hopefully a Lodbrock. We'll spin on the Hake Founder. There's so many good rolls on that Lodbrock, and it feels good to use overall. As a matter of fact, do I have that on my Titan? Because I might use that when we go back into Rift. Yes, I do. We might. I don't know. I kind of want to play comp, but then the other half of me is like, nah. Just wait. I don't want to get my loadout right. If I play comp, I have to be on my Warlock though. I have to play somewhat serious. Say like what, 40 or 50% for fun. The other part serious is trying to win. Because I don't want to like quote unquote throw for my teammates, but at the same time I'm not gonna put on a loadout I don't enjoy using just to win. I'd rather just not play comp at all if I gotta do that. That being said, if I do enjoy the loadout, I would use it. Curious actually, I wonder what everybody thinks the meta is right now. Now that Trials Report isn't out, we got what, a week? Not even a week. We got a few days before Trials come out. There's no real talk on at least from the channels that I've been in. I haven't heard any real solidified talk on a confirmed meta. You know, it's normally been Sightings has been more than anything, more than an actual like weapon that I haven't heard anything being like obsessively broken or annoying to fight against. That could change in the next hours, but I normally think that's dictated by trials and the trials report. Like, it's real easy to look at trials report and see that it's popular and be like, yeah, that's confirmed meta, which isn't wrong, but just because a lot of people are using it doesn't mean that it's the best meta, I guess is a better way to put it, because it's meta by default if everyone's using it. But like I just said, if everyone, just because everyone's using it doesn't mean it's the best option available. I mean, look at Kefries and whatnot. Nothing changed with Kefries except for everything getting nerfed, and then Kefries became meta. Same with Sightings, same with Hoyle. You know, there's just the more people started using it, the more in the know it became. But those are examples of exotics that have been good for some time. So yeah, I'm actually curious to see what it is. Because they haven't done anything to hand cannons, and the moment that Rose came out, I was seeing hand cannons everywhere, bro. Like them first few days I went to Crucible, I was getting slapped left and right by Roses. I was like, dang, when the hand cannons become meta again? So hey, he's stuck in the sky. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Cracked it.
Press and then slam. Okay. It was the slide uppercut pop into super is what I didn't realize you could do. I'm gonna have to remember that and try that again for a mobility tech. Because normally I just toss the I use his melee, the Shiver Strike, to launch me and then pop it. Man, because back in the day when he had momentum, bro, oh my god, this super used to be oppressive. Oh man, it brings me back, bro. I don't know if that's my favorite era of the Crucible, but I definitely like how fast and chaotic and hectic things were. Shatter Dive was a nuisance, yes, but everything was like lethal to the point it was everything was just lethal. Holy. I remember the first time I slammed down I threw a Glacier Nade in front of my feet and then Cryoplasm slid through it and got a double down. I was like, oh, this type of energy we rolling with? That thing was potent, bro. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure no one forget. Like, everybody remembers Shatter Dive, but do we remember, like, how much the Warlock used to freeze people? Oh, man, yeah, bro. Holy. That was a different time, bro. The community has spoken. We did not like that level of lethality. At least against each other. In PvP it was fine, but in PvP, yeah, everybody had words. That thing was some fire, son. Warlocks was on. Ooh, Warlocks was on. Ooh, another level. That was the Ice Flare bolts used to freeze like 45 times. Left 3. And last but not least. And let's get it.
Vault open.
And here we go.
All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Yes, ma'am. Malahu. I said I got Gamecast. Made me think of Malibu's Most Wanted, yeah. Yeah, that is some only Destiny sci-fi stuff. My man got a laser sight on the bow. It's like, yeah, that's the bow I would have for sure. I already can't aim and see. I'm like, I need all the aim assistance I can get, bruh. There's just somebody just leaning out the window with a bow procking Archer's tempo. Get something else, thank you, sir. Oh, where you going, man? I just started my damage. Oh god. this time. Behind us now, huh? Yeah, if it wasn't for that radar, it would be over. The moment I take my eyes off of him, man, he's like a shadow. He's just gone. He's just phasing to the abyss. Thank you, sir. Oh. I got my finisher button tied to my interact trigger. He's just pressing everything. Second, I should be reloaded. Reload, there's more crystals. I would really love for someone to rock this build when I'm using a hunter with like arm cars and got like throwing knives or a smoke hunter. Cause you just know you have to be getting the melee back like instantly. Shoot, even baby throwing hammers. Cause then I could just let them fly and not worry about retrieving it. Dang it! Try to stay alive there. Yeah, I can just let it fly without worrying about retrieving it. I did test the other day that was it possible to make solar wells with a headstone or a glacier nade? And you can, but you just need way too many ads to proc it for it to be viable on like an in-game level. But the utility is there though. I was pleasantly surprised. So you can do something like if your trigger's headstone and there's a lot of ads around, you can break it and then proc that for your benefit. I got you, blue. Also got to switch my menu real quick. Hold the fort down, boss. There we go. What are you creeping in here for, man? Back up. I did not invite you. What is it? I'm gonna pop super first, actually. Let him fade. It's tricky getting it super right. You want to cut a distance on him to where all the crystals pop around him. But what is this? What? You want to pop it to where the crystals pop around the boss. So it's kind of tricky depending on what boss you're fighting, but at the same time, just look at that break. That's beautiful. Yeah, so it only hits 17k X days, bro. All that extra stuff going, it is smelting. Circle, I guess. I guess that's what the Cabal gonna do in Nightfall. They're gonna have like incense like that, except they'll probably be inverted. Instead of like making the enemies immune, they'll probably like take our abilities and stuff like that. Oh, come on, Chief. Oh, get off me. Yeah, I'm probably catching a fade here. Yep. Oh god. Yeah. What's up to y'all, Big Toe and Sunder? The damage is all y'all's, boys. Oh, he's using Osteo. Smart man. Hey, there we go. Good deal. Good deal. Mix between job and deal. Good deal.
My Corsairs report movement in the ley lines surrounding the moon. Your mission's success draws attention.
Let them come.
The great Clovis Bray.
I haven't heard the Leyline call out since
He means to help us restore the Warmind, so that
since
we
Season
may
of the
wield
Lost.
its knowledge against the witness.
Forgot about that
We
reference.
need him to save Rasputin's life.
All right, we got one more run in this for the
The
overall rank, and I'm probably losing whatever's in my postmaster now, but it's all good. I don't think it's too important in there. Let's go ahead and just kick it back off real quick. It's quicker than waiting on the timer to end. And what time is it? Dang, it's late already, bro. Time be flying. Time be flying, son. We almost got it to level 30. It might be tomorrow before we get it there. We'll see though. Oh, I'm gonna change the names. Let's see. Elemental charge, elemental shards, final might, high energy fire, time dilation. Yeah, that's everything. Actually, I'm gonna use a glaive this time. Hopefully, they got the unstop. No unstop there, but he's using Star Eaters. And no unstop there. Alright, I'll go back to unstop. Ooh. Ooh. Another moon. Let's get it.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
And live to tell the tale.
Well, the moon been popular recently, man. Callus didn't pull it up. G4 Raph is pulling up. Scorn is now on the moon. All type of boots on the moon, ain't it? Bro, could you stop with the pelting? Oh, I'm probably gonna die again. We cut a little bit too close. Alright, of course I gotta do this because no one else has it on. It's fine. Hope y'all got some good DPS weapons, so I'm burn my heavy here on the Acolyte monster. Start it with the crystal.
End it.
No more. Woo! Let's go. Good thing is they don't get rid of your class abilities. So if you have if your build doesn't revolve around your grenades, you can act. That's actually not that bad of a thing. And it reflected right in my back. Nice barrier. I wonder if they ever make any other type of champions. I know they went with the Tormentors, but now that we've become familiar with these three type of champions, I wonder if they're ever going to take a route where they make another set of champions. I was going to say combine their effects, but essentially that's what they are. They're kind of already combined when you think about it. In a way, like the overload's a mix between the unstop and anti-barrier, and the fact that it regens and is basically unstoppable until you stun it. And then I guess the other two would just be an instance of themselves. Because the unstop doesn't regen, but yeah, could you picture an unstop that regen? Holy. I think we can all agree that unstops are the easiest and most look forward to champions in any GM. We'd be like, oh, it's an unstop? Oh yeah, ain't no problem, dog. We just gotta stun him. But the other two, antis can be somewhat tedious. Nowhere near as annoying as the overloads though. I'm pretty sure we all agree that overloads are the most annoying champions to deal with.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly.
Thank you.
Seraph moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now.
Yeah, normally I probably complain that I keep getting the same one over and over, but this is actually a pretty good thing. As quick as it is.
It's Rasputin.
Down into the abyss. I just got the Green Hill Zone music playing in my head every time I hop on that slide. I'm going faster than Sonic, son. Oh, I gotta reload. Sorry, boys. I would have shot that one, but yeah, definitely gonna go with flared magwell. I think the random road I had flared on it, and that reload felt way better than this. I could always just slap in a reload mod, but man, we ain't got time for that. We got other mods we need to use, son. There we go. I'll make sure I bust this one. Yeah, I got 2 bursts. If I was using Ophidians, it wouldn't be a problem though. I guess that's rude on the plot of my Warlock. Actually, you know what?
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
I did switch my fragment. I was wondering, it's not too big of a game-changing deal, but I did want to test out like when you freeze when you freeze somebody. That was the stat boost I was getting. Okay. I forgot I had did that last night. We were farming doing a little bit of runs on the dungeon. And I was using a similar build like this one. Slight delay. Get off more, we get you there. Yep, I think we did. Yep, we did. Let's go ahead and switch that way we got a chance. I think I had it on the tracking one before. I gotta go retrieve him. I thought I had noticed that earlier. I was like, wait a minute. I happened to get like right up on it. Yeah, I guess if they do anything else in the future, that would be the things that I would be the happiest about if they added more mods or aspects and fragments. Because right now I've gotten to the point where I experimented with most, if not everything, and have a good grip on it. Nice little slew of mods would shake things up for me. Give me some new systems to learn and things to experiment with. I mean, there's still a lot that I could experiment with and still need to experiment with, but just for the most overall, like, general part, I got a pretty good, I feel like I got a pretty good grip on the average set of mods and their interactions with other combos. But I did love the time when we would get a new set of mods and they would have interactions. I loved the learning process of figuring out what worked and then playing with it one way for like a week, right? And then like next week something new is discovered. It's like, oh, did you know you could do it this way too? Or did you know it had this also this alternative function? Like, oh, I did not know that. Alright, 95. Go. Solid.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
This was the last rotation, right? Yeah. Okay, let it up. Wahoo! Oh yeah, that Mario movie, yeah, that's gonna make a killing, bro. The moment I seen the trailer and I seen Star Road, I was like, yeah, that's a bag, easy.
Vault security
That's an easy bag, bro. They already probably working on a sequel.
You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to.
Oh man, I couldn't help but think of Smash Bros when Mario was fighting DK though. Like that's the first place my mind went was Smash Bros. I was like, look at them, dude.
Every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
So I'm looking forward to seeing how that movie turns out. But yeah, that's straight bank. I think my clanmate said the other day it would be nice if they did a Banjo-Kazooie movie, and I was like, ooh, now that would be smooth. Like, yeah, that would be smooth, probably equivalent on the same level. think the Mario movie will be worth the watch. I'm pretty sure. If they put any type of love and passion into it, I'm pretty sure. Mario's infamous. Mario's on the same level as like Pokemon, ain't it? Right? Like it's gonna be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't know Pikachu or Mario in these day and age. Farm first encounter of Spire? Nah, not at the moment. I'm gonna finish this stream with this PvP ground real quick. You can go ahead and tap it. Oh, did I do this again?
Here we come.
Let's bring it back real quick. Nah, go ahead. I'm gonna PvP it up. Go ahead, finish the grind. Finish the grind. I was gonna say, oh yeah. Mario's gonna be up there with like Finding Nemo, dude. It's gonna be a really good, it's an easy must watch. I can imagine. I'm hoping it's good anyway. Like the impressions I got from it are like that, but you can only tell so much from the trailer, right? It's like cover of the book. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Like I said, they put any quality and love in it. I didn't expect Stark Road, but when I seen Stark Road, I was like, oh no, they did say yeah. So if they lean into it like lore wise, it should be really good. But yeah, it was mad funny. I remember seeing the DK part, and I was like, look at the Smash Bros. Bro. I was sitting there looking for Captain Falcon. It's like, yo. Somebody did point out, though, that I think Diddy Kong was in the background. So they might actually do a, I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Donkey Kong spin next. That would make equivalent, if not the same amount of bank. They like rivals or something, ain't it? DK and Mario. Can I see his nugget? Yeah, I can. There we go. And we got two of them over there, so that's an easy phase right there, son. Warmind. Oh, he's getting chased. He's getting chased. Oh, that's right. It's not square anymore. So that means that my teammates are probably going to melt the boss in no time. Let's go ahead and set up again. One teammate caught an L. Can you not, sir? Dang, they already nerfed Lord of Wolves, man. They're pushing up there. Dang it. I was waiting for him to teleport. I was like, hit him. That seems to be his defense mechanism. When you get hit with a lot of damage, he moves. I don't think it's necessarily Tom. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And he doesn't even telegraph it either. He like does a freaking smoke teleport, like from Mortal Kombat or Noob Saibot. And that's it. Give me my money. You what? Hello.
How long has our moon been
Clovis, you was born a hater, bro. I ain't even mad at you. You just got hater. You just got hater in your veins, dog. That's how that works out. I'm glad it didn't pass on to your kids. At least it stopped at Anna and Elsie, because they definitely ain't. I couldn't tell you I was related if they didn't tell me. All right.
Odd that the collapse didn't humble you at all.
Yeah, you chose the perfect one to banter with. Mara is the perfect one to have that type of banter. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, level 29. So one more level. We may achieve that today, actually. Go ahead and hit that Gambit shader on it. Shoot. Thinking. If I do PvP, I'm probably gonna go with Crest, but we'll meme with this first and see how good it does in Rift. Probably not good at all, but we'll see, right? Yep, as I suspected, posts overflowed, and good thing is no red borders came though, so that's a good thing. All right, probably play a couple Crucible matches again, and then we'll wind down the stream. We'll call it somewhere in the next hour or two. Let's finish this up real quick. Get these red border energy. Give me them Doritos, baby. Once I level this man's up one more time, I should just dismantle this armor. Once I get him to rank 2. Perfect flow. What does that do? Being in combat for a moderate time increases airborne effectiveness and reduces flinch until you are out of combat. I would say that should be an origin trait perk, but I can see why they did make it an origin trait perk, because that would automatically elevate any gun with that origin trait. And make all other ones semi-useless. That would like raise the bar as far as origin traits go, because it's essentially Icarus grip, right? Oh, my mats are full. Okay, yeah, that's right. 104 of that. That's a good amount. Okay, 1 red border. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I do not have enough for one. I'm 1 off from 1 more. But because we did level up our season pass, I do remember looking at this. Yes, so it's perfect. Thought you was gonna get me, didn't you? All right. Well, all right. So 1 red border out of all that. There you go. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you miss. But he is at rank 13, which is good. All right. One more thing I need to do. I need to check this before I pick up my last one. Get these 2. Alright, so this can just instantly get deleted because I'm gonna build this whenever I get the chance. Hot swap, successful, nope. Field prep, chill, nope. Headstone warp, wow, close. No cigar though. Heating up swatch was an OG roll. Unmovable harmony, nah. No distractions, desperado though. Nah. Sounds interesting, but subsistence focus? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright. One more thing. Let me just demonstrate this real quick. So, like I was saying earlier, it is worth... Actually, let me just do it this way. That way I got it all captured in one flow. So I was saying earlier, in previous seasons, right? When you would level up your vendor, you would get a reward tab like this, right? And the best reward is the onboard energy for that season and get some world armor to drop. But the reason that I say it is actually worth leveling up the season vendor this time is because when you do actually level up the vendor past his prestige, his vendor bar looks like this. And this is what it looked like on rank 1. And what this essentially means is that every time you reset, you have an opportunity to get 1 more of these, which will drop a red border. And you get an opportunity to get 1 more of these, which will drop a red border. So it's actually worth resetting Clovis Bray over previous seasons. And when you do, if you do wish to take that route, then what you should do is make sure that you have every piece of armor, or not every piece, at least 4 pieces of armor, so you can benefit from this combo right here. And overall, it would help your goal to reset Clovis faster. which Lord knows he levels up slowly. But cool thing is with that armor, you know, if you treat it like a marathon, you actually make more progress at the end of the day versus if you weren't. So I would advise tackling, getting as many Seraph key codes as you can, go in there, and then when you open the chest, you get a bulk amount from doing it that way versus just running the activity nonstop because you only get like 40. But when you open up a chest, you end up getting a nice little boon. I can't remember the exact amount. I think it was like 300 or 338 with all the armor pieces. So yeah, just a little nice little tip. Oh, and once you reset, you get this cool emblem here, Orbital Step. So this season, you know, it is worth resetting. Just something that you can keep in the back of your mind while you're playing and grinding. You don't have to necessarily wait on all the unlocks to start target focus and everything. Wrong one. All right, let's go do. Let's finish these out real quick. Oh, Cascade Point. Yes, we need to try that. I'm actually glad that dropped that way. We need to try Cascade Point. I also want to see where I'm at as far as the red border is concerned. All right, so we need one more bow. We need both the hand cannons. That's the pulse. Need the scout, of course. Need the Ikilos. Need the glaive. Need both the. Well, we got one of the shotties. We got one of the scouts now. I mean, snipers now. We got one of the traces. Oh, that's right. We need just one more fire and forget, or that's probably gonna be like the last thing I need. I didn't know I had that many retrofits. That's actually good. So I need one more retrofit, and that's it. All right, bet. Say less. Cool. Yeah, I actually want to try that. Let me lock that, and I need to make sure I don't go overboard when it comes to Crucible. Let's just delete this. It's not gonna use Clown Vorpal, and since we're so close, we can just delete that. All right, bet. Let's get some fun weapons to try out in Crucible real quick. Yeah, I said fun, but man, I don't have that many tools on me. And I forgot I can't move stuff around like that. Let's drop that off. Let's pick up something that is at least semi-decent to run for a few games. Something I want to test. Oh, yeah. Where is my sidearm? I must still have it on my Warlock, maybe then. I had a last hope. Oh, here it goes. Last dance, I mean. Last hope would probably be better, but I don't have one of those. And then I guess this can go, the Jurassic Green. Yeah, let's put the Jurassic Green up for something else. Do I have a shotty on me in here? I do not. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll pick up. We'll pick up a shotty bang. Shotty bang bang. You know, we'll test the Maddie out since we didn't use the Maddie on my Hunter. I had two of them, so we'll see if this is worth the vault space is keeping. Oh, before we leave, we actually got some more of these. Last thing I wanted to do. Almost forgot. I think I got, what, one of these maybe? Yeah, I got one of these. Yes! Lord Brock! The first gym leader of the region. Alright, what's on the Lord Brock? Dynamic Sway Kill Clip. Definitely meh. This is meh and this is meh, but Dynamic Kill Clip, nothing unique, so we'll leave you there, buddy. Alright, let's go do some rifts. Oh, before we do rift, let's make sure our kit's set up. That's cool. That's good. That's good. And this is good. This can be pulse rifle targeting and all that good jazz. Where you at, baby? There you go. And whoops. There you go. Dexterity on this thing. Get a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? Some mobility, you know what I'm saying? Dexterity, and let's double down on that. And then let's go with more recon, because I like to get back into the thicket as soon as I can. And on this one, we'll go with 2 of the unflinchings, perhaps. There we go, that's 1 and then 2. There we go. And grenading's gonna change if I move it up, is it? No, I don't think so. Last thing but not least, we can do mobility bond. There we go. That way, at least I got it up here to 5. Not that low. All right, I think I'm solid. Cool. All right, all right, all right. That was really quick. Took us in with the swiftness. Oh man. Looks like they fighting a stack too. At least a 2. Okay, it's a 2. Okay. Oh, the power went over for the rift. I got you there. I was like, what happened? As soon as I spawned in, I see now they one dude left on him.
Spark charging.
It's a 2 stack at least, so one went hard left here. He pushed on y'all left side hard, boys. Oof. Pushed up quickly through the Ikelos SMG. Closed the gap. Sliding in.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
And he's going around the top right side. Hard right.
Incoming.
Yeah, they made that dude. Ain't no way. He in spawn too.
Too late. They got your ring.
Oof. Look at that little flying feet pad. Oh, the other 2 blues left too. That's crazy. But we don't need no corner penalty though. Not in quick play. Because who cares about the guy who actually has the integrity to stay through the map, right? Nah, let's not do that. Let's actually just reward people that's leaving. Everything there, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. I did want to try
Enemy has the spark.
Not tectonic harvest. I don't care about that. Let's cryoplasmic cruising.
Enemy runner approaching the rift.
Nah, let him just slam that, bro.
Enemy runner ignited your rift.
All right. Hopefully, they keep the same cadence and they actually score, so we can end this game as quickly as possible. All right, let's get it. Probably gonna do the same thing. Beam straight across. One guy's probably gonna flank hardcore here. Yep, here come the flanker. Didn't able to land that. He got the pick there, and he got the pick there.
Spark ready. Take it.
Uh-oh. This one on my right here. I need to reload. Yeah, we definitely need flare to mag. Well, man, that magazine reload is way too slow for the actual thicket of it. Nah, they just want to play Crucible. They didn't come for the spark. And picking it up is not even worth it. 4 minutes on the clock. Look, we just lost another one. It ain't like his comp or nothing. I mean, even in comp, he was probably quitting too. He was smart because he kept his pace. Is he gonna score? Please score, man.
Too late.
There we go.
They got your ring.
Thank you, sir. Don't know if I'd have been able to take it.
Do not play into your potential, Guardian. Don't give up.
Look, man, Shax, you talking to the wrong person talking about playing to their potential, man. I am no. Procrastination is the play. That's the only way. Let's see. I'm gonna try full choke on it. Yeah, I don't know if this one's worth keeping or not. I mean, the masterwork wasn't solid, and the mid perks were mid at best. You know, assault mag is definitely good, and light mag it's not accurized rounds, but you know, at least an extended mag. But I haven't played with it that much ever since I got it. I think I played with the other one, and ironically, the other one has pulse monitor, but it feels better. So that's been my main go-to overall. Looks like they slapped us in another game. Yep. This one's with a 3 stack. Oh, this time I'm with the blues that were in there and doing the massacre. Let's see how they play the SMG boys. The Vex Street boys. Let's see what they're rocking, actually. Oh, that's right. He sprayed me down with it. Oh, he got Peacekeepers with it. Oh, that's actually smart. Both of them are rocking Peacekeepers. Okay. Makes sense now how y'all was gunning it down. Threat detector and rangefinder on that nasty one right there. Okay, boss man, I see you. Oh, now that's nice. Look at the drip on this. That is nice. I like that. That is so fitting for the season. I know it's just the Warmind armor, but the way he added the hood, it makes it look like a whole unique set. And the color too. That's actually pretty smooth. Hard Animals Light. Sorry to tell you, dog, it don't work the same in Crucible anymore. And I didn't get to check that last guy. I better push with these guys because they going in. Alright, storminating it up. Nice. Yeah, they going in. They ain't taking no prisoners.
Spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner is down. Enemy runner is down. Your runner has the spark.
Get that buff real quick. Yeah, they ain't taking no prisoners. These boys are skating. Oh, he got him though.
Remember to defend.
I got you, boss man.
You're the runner, Guardian.
Oh, he did the backflip! Yo, that's wild. Yes, sir. They said they taking names and keeping the peace. I ain't mad at you, dog.
Spark charging.
Oh, wow. Now, that was a 3-stack.
Well played.
But we don't need no quitter penalties, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We don't need them. We don't need no penalties, dog. We don't need them. There's a lot of things we need, but we don't need no quitter penalties. Not one. We need quitter rewards. That's that's what we need. We need quitter rewards. Yeah. Give them a reason to quit. Make it hard for them to stay in the game. Oh, man. I'm just giving it a hard time, man. I just find it extremely funny, bro. Oh, and look. This looks like we're getting added into a game right now. I don't know, chat. We might have to find something else to do because this is not the experience I was thinking of when I wanted to play 3v3 Rift. It's more like musical chairs. This is more like what this is. Musical chairs is not musical Rift.
Spark charging.
Oh, suppressor, nice and A though. I'm surprised he didn't go for the Hail Mary. Flank here, maybe? Yeah, flank on this side.
The spark has arrived. Five minutes. Plenty of time to fight. The enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Was off by like a pellet. I think if a pellet would have landed, if I was slightly closer, I could have got that pick maybe.
Enemy runner approaching the
I ain't got that. Just dunk, please. Don't play with your food. Thank you. As long as they're not like that one team, bro. That one team is just straight farming against threes. That's not fun at all. Dang. I mean, don't shoot at me, man. Shoot at the people who left you. I came to help. I am a bystander in this process, dude. Dang it. I could not slide to the left. I tried to hop behind the barrier.
The spark has arrived.
Is that Tikus? Okay, admirable. Using Tikus in PvP. Or we got it. Oh, we got to go this way, don't we?
Ignite the rift.
I'm probably gonna catch a fade before I make it. If you can cut those guys off at secret tunnel, nope, that's not gonna happen. Let's go on the left there. Dang.
Not out, Spark Runner.
Hard left, man. They're gonna be pushing that same direction that you're going to, Elgros.
Enemy runner, stop.
Yeah, it feels good, man. When you land them shots, it feels really good. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I wanted to bait that out, or at least hesitate before I pick that up. I guess I could ice the res, bro. Dang it. Yeah, I guess I could ice the res up like that.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner approaching the red.
He got that, Chief. He's too close not to fail.
Enemy runner ignited your rift.
I don't know. Maybe we'll go into sixes. I don't know. I'll try a couple more games of Rift. We'll see how it pans out. Alright, they're gonna challenge here. This team's staying now.
Charging the spark.
He blinked across, which means he's gonna peek here. Block that off for a second. Got a guy pushing aggressively. Oh, he backed off. Go on the flank. Nice, that broke.
Spark ready. Take it.
I don't see
Enemy
him.
runner active.
Alright, he blinked across. Smart play.
Enemy
Yeah,
runner.
he got that, bro. Be blinking.
I was holding my breath.
You shouldn't have played with your food, bro. You turned around to look and see if someone was there. You didn't take that chance. You may have gotten it. Yeah, I love that mon game there with the crystals.
You've taken the spark.
And not many people run hockey breach armament, so at least the origin trait. So I'm not too pressed right now about people countering. Give it to me, please. Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Woo! I'm not too pressed about people taking me out like that. Oh God, dang it! Nice Nova, dude. He saved that perfectly. He's going to the hard right, boss man. He had heavy GL. Sound like Typhon. Woof. He slid around with the swiftness. You seen his cloak whipping the wind, his coattails. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go up this way actually this time.
Charging the spark.
See, I didn't know the blueberry went with me that time, bro. I wouldn't have put that up there. I think I got him killed. Yeah, I definitely got him killed.
The spark is available. 30 seconds remaining. Defend your runner.
Yeah, yes, I actually like that. That's neat. You know, not the 100% most optimal stuff, but that was nice how I used it to basically blind him and then just shot through it twice. All right, nice. So we ignited the rift. At least the blueberry ain't got no. At least he got some. What's the word I'm looking for, man? Some character in him. You know what I'm saying? Some confidence. He didn't give up. He still went for it, even though the win isn't achievable. He still went for the dunk. That's what I like to see, man. Don't give up, bro. It's only over when you. Oh, foolish. Oh my Lord! I had an angel on my shoulders on that one. Glad I didn't push it too hard, but he still got me though.
10 seconds.
That's another one I'm curious of. Cryosthesia with the full auto change. I wonder how it works. That one in Devil's Ruin is definitely on the to try list one of these days. Is he peeking? No, this game. GG's. Oh, I don't even know if the original. I think the original guy was there.
Make pain your ally, and victory is yours.
Victory is yours. Rah, rah. Nah, actually, I think the original dude left. He may not have though. All right, Shax. This one's gonna be random, right? You're not gonna throw us in the same team, right? Right? Maybe not. It's Crucible Lab, so it might be the same. Yeah, man, I need to practice with shotguns a little bit more. Okay, cool. So we hit level 30. So we did hit level 30 today. Awesome. Go ahead and hit it with that Gambit. That Gambit glow. Oh, she looks sexy with that green, though. Yeah, hit it with that Gambit glow. That glow up. Okay, so at least 2 of us are here. Oh, man. It's getting about that time for me to go stuff my belly. Make me something nice and smelly. I guess the plan for this week is the same thing, some more casual, chill grinding. I'm going to tackle some cookies for grandma, of course, you know, get them done. And see what tomorrow's reset brings, I guess. Hopefully the app is up. And if it is, you'll probably see me doing some LOG stuff. From the dungeon to probably the raid. I think tomorrow's GOS. So I really like Garden. Yeah, I really like Garden. I was gonna say except for the final encounter, but actually the final encounter is not that bad. It's just the crit spot and getting people to work together on the tether. But it's not a bad raid overall. I like all of the phases. I'd say if I'm rating all of the phases, the final phase would probably be the phase I like the least. But it's not bad enough to make me not like the raid overall. I love it when we first engaged with it. Divinity came from it. Nice looking weapons aesthetically. I love the encounters, the music, it's banging. Temptation to this day is one of the best raid soundtracks. Yeah, so we may run a garden. I don't know. Depending on how much I care about the pinnacles. I'm probably going to do a King's Fall, though, for sure, just to get that out of the way. I'll run and test some of these new weapons in the King's Fall arena. And, yeah, just the same thing. I peeped the weapons from the event that's coming. Definitely gonna be chasing a he's probably trying to invite me to the dungeon. Definitely gonna be chasing a Stay Frosty.
Capture the spark
for sure.
Take it to the rift.
Not only because of I hope they have a Captain Price reference in it on that Stay Frosty, dude. But yeah, definitely gonna be chasing that Stay Frosty. But because it comes with Thresh and I forgot the other role, but with Thresh on it, it's gonna work really well with something like Battle Harmony. On my right? I don't want to peek that. Let's block him off so he can't peek, and let's block this quarter off so he can't push. Top hill, boys. Top hill. Smart on him. I didn't think he was going to do that either, though. I don't know where he went. Oh, he went invis and he went for the spark. Yo, he was bold. He's one shot. Yo, that man. Get that man a... Oh, snap. That was actually very smart. Get that man a medal, dude. He went invis and grabbed the point right there. Oh, didn't we play with Toxic earlier? Straight across. On your left, boys. On your left.
Enemy runner down.
Yeah, we played with Toxic earlier.
Enemy runner neutralized.
I can't remember where, but I remember that gamer tag. It might have been in here. You want to grab the spark, fam? I'll guard you if you do. Top right hill. Top right, one shot. You can keep pushing to the left. Uh-oh. Gotta go back for the spark.
Enemy has the spark.
Bro, why are you right there? You are... Oh my gosh, he's so quick and... He must have been invis running right beside me. My radar stayed lit. Dang, unfortunate. I seen that shot. He ran away too. He didn't go for the spark. They actually can get that dub if he comes back. Yeah, they got that.
Near.
Oh, smart on him. His teammate was really, really well coordinated. Dang, I didn't mean to waste that. Do I have the resist mod on? Artifact? Yeah. While frozen, target, stasis, crystal, you take reduced damage. That's right. Okay, I got that on. Just curious. It's nothing like it used to. Oh, man, we got another person that left. It's all good, though, man. I'm just going to point it out every time it happens, just to show that it's not that that low of a frequency, as people say. And the impact that it has on the games, man, cannot be understated. Back up, bro. Back up. I got you. Swap out. You take the bottom fight. I'll take your top fight. I can peek now. Oh, no. Nice nade.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
He's going to the hard left. I don't know if I can make it.
Enemy runner advancing.
I didn't know going invis takes you off the radar, but it's fine. Dang, he got it. I traded too. Nice one. Melissa with the plays, man. Oh. All right, now we got a new. They need to do that that sound when you play when you get a new fighter in Smash Bros. A new challenger appears because that, bro, that's on rotation, son. Every time we run a Rift game, a new challenger appears, a new teammate appears, a new enemy has left the match. Good God, man. I guess double XP is not enough to keep people in here.
Charging the spark.
Let's toss that long. Oh, that was an ace nade, bro. I need to go back and look at the moment I threw that. I need to practice that angle. I don't know if I can get you. Ah, I did that so wrong, too. Dang it. So on my mind, I wanted to do the ice slide wave. That way I could have blocked it. Oh! My teammate quit! God dang! Bro, this is... I'm just gonna call this streaming the quitters. That's crazy. Matter of fact, we're gonna flop it on his head. How many games do you think we can play before we find a stack of Guardians that don't quit on us? I wonder how long that's gonna be. I would say it's my voice, but you can opt to mute out the players in the game. So I would imagine it's easier to mute me than just leave the game. I don't think it's me. I mean, it could be me. You know, I might smell. I have been grinding. No, I still smell sexy. Yeah, so I don't think it's me. If I was a betting man, I would bet that he would push up here. That's what I mean, that sound. New challenger. Oh, nice on him. Almost got the pick, too. Overextended there. I can't peek again because I might die. I'm sitting there like, why aren't stasis shards popping up? But now it makes sense because I don't have that fragment on. That's why I'm not regaining health. I actually might need to put that one back on then. Whoa. Nah, I need my cryo slide, dude. It's so fun to do this. I might be able to capitalize on that.
Enemy runner stop. Enemy runner is down.
Let's see. Is it safe to approach? Yeah, because the blues are in their duel right now.
You've taken the spark.
There we go. I'm probably going to get in a duel now, though, so let's angle it. Have a good... Yeah, I'm pinned here, bro. Nice nade, dude. Nice nade. What are you doing? Beat it.
Enemy has the spark. Stop.
Oh, thanks for the rest. Oh, I'm in a tight spot. Oh, and I got my wrong gun out. Dang it. Had the shotty out. Dang, they got that dub right there. Oh, yeah, don't mind them at all. They only have the spark and are coming straight to spawn, Mr. Chisel. You got that, though. Roller coaster. That's how my emotions are right now. They're roller coastering everywhere. Put a whole nother level to the word carry, don't it?
3 minutes left.
Good thing the homie playing for fun, man, because if I was playing for something on the line, it'd be over. Ah, I just couldn't give that up, man. I just knew I could have secured that. It was like, nah. What's he got on his hip? What's that, a drink? Oh, no, that's a nice,
Spark ready. Take it.
That's a Keening, right? Yeah, that's Keening. Y'all ain't even gonna go for the Dang it. I was gonna say they ain't even gonna go for the spark either. Or is it a 3-stack too? No, that's a 2. Please, somebody on the other team at least pick up the spark, man. I just actually want to play a actual engaging game. You know what? I'm gonna go for the spark. Forget it, bro.
Enemy runner active.
There we go. At least they picked it up. Oh man. Dang it.
Enemy runner incoming.
Uh-oh. G Dizzle about to take him out. Ah, dang Dizzle. And that's it. Oh, imagine that. I got the fighting medal. It's probably because I was fighting like 3 of them the whole time. Ah, man. It is what it is. Ain't no hard thing, man. Like I said, at least fun is at the forefront of the game, right? I'd be driving myself crazy if I was actually trying to go for some dubs or if there was something on the line here, bro. I'm actually just memeing a lot when I'm talking about the people quitting, but I also want to drive home on that truth that to say we don't need any quitter penalties. I mean, this is a prime example. You know, you can go back and see how many games we've played and people quit on us, and I'm in voice chat being vocal. You know, so it'd be different if we were just straight catching L's, but yeah, I think saying that we don't need any is a little extreme. Now, how severe the penalties are, yeah, that can definitely be tweaked upon, right? Because there are instances where you have to just stop and you need to go do something, or, you know, you're just playing a game and it's quick play, so it shouldn't be like straight up, what's the word? I don't know, straight up punishment. But at the same time, like, it must be said that the impact that people that leave the game have on the overall health of the game itself is not beneficial. So you need to curb that in some way. That's wild. Hopefully this time we'll see. Maybe. We're on a streak now, so we're going to see how long we can keep the streak going of people that quit out. But it is what it is. Ain't no big thing. Like I said, ain't nothing on the line. Main reason I'm in Rift anyway is because of the extra Crucible gains. So I probably would fare better off if I went into comp, but we'll do comp another day when I'm in the mode. But yeah, all in all, I like this pulse. I probably, like I said, I'll go tinker with it a little bit more, figure out where I'm gonna settle here. I may not go with steady rounds now that I'm seeing how in excuse me. Now that I'm seeing in game how it's performing, like it's doing okay, but I feel like I need to hit. I feel like I could hit more shots for sure, and I'm wondering if the stability has any effect on the cone or the range or, you know, aim assist, all that smarter stuff that smarter minds have no knowledge than me. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Got severe Nene and got severe turtles. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Black and white with the solar vibe. We'll check everybody else out later. Hey, look at that Arc Titan though. He fresh. Look, ooh, we got both on the squad, right? We got the Titan from the volcano, and then we got the Arc one on the right. We got the Icy Hot.
Capture the spark and take it to the.
All right, let's see what this is all about. All right, let's see. Looking on the left here, you got one pushing. Tag one. One's one shot. Oh, dang, they got me. Aegir Scepter. Wow. Okay. That is one weapon I did not expect to see. I'm here for it, though. I'm totally down. I love the trace rifle scene. I just didn't expect to see anyone else using one. I thought I was the only one that can use trace rifles. Wait a minute. Okay, so no one actually went for the spark, even the enemy.
Runner down.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the spark.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Yeah, see, with that full auto, I felt confident in hip firing that thing. Oh, God. Cool. We blocked them off right there behind the ice. Behind you, bro. Behind you. Keep moving. I'll cover you. Just watch your left. Try to pinch him in slowly. Oh, nice. You went in for it. Good deal. After you. Oh, the sunspot from the Lorleys. Yeah, that's actually fire. Pun intended. That's actually fire, yo. Gotta remember that. They're coming from Secret Tunnel, fam. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, we need to go back to the other one. Dang it. Because it's not gonna, I need to put Tectonic Harvest on that. We'll try it that way. Because what's happening is I'm not able to get that little kickstart and heals, and I'm programmed to remember that right now. And then I'll play better if I was at least getting that health factor. There we go. Now I can break that, grab the health. There we go. Yeah, get some sort of overshield. Because my muscle memory is trained to, like, break the crystal and then, like, keep pushing because I know I healed in some sort of fashion because of the stasis crystal. Swap out with me, swap out with me. Good deal, you got that. On the hard right here. I'm gonna keep. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have turned the look. Should have kept moving. Don't worry about my res. Just go for the point. Go for the point. Because I don't know if you can get it. Oh, okay. Bet. Say less. Tag them lightly. Yeah, way I can do this right here. And then re-engage. I ain't got no special though, man. Dang. Hero's Burden. Okay. They're gonna go hard left the way we came. They're hitting it the same way. Yeah, hard left on Alpha, I believe. Got you, boss man. On the right. Dang. Nice nade and Aegers. What nade did he hit me with? I don't even know because he's on solar class, but I didn't even see I didn't see the animation. I thought it was a void nade. Nice, nice though. Oh, this might be the first game where no one actually leaves. Uh-oh, they might be breaking my streak. Hold up now. Let's go this way.
5 minutes remaining. Charging the spark.
Dang, nice dive down. I would go for the res, but yeah, I had a feeling that time was already gonna be up. Oh, you already got it, but oh, I got the res. I mean the spark.
Enemy runner near.
Behind you, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, back up, back up. Oh, I didn't see the Lorleys till the last minute. Nice, good deal. Sparks all you, man. Sparks all you. I'll push up, I'll head the front. You got a bubble. They're pushing up on our right side about 3 o'clock. You got one in front, just one though. It's the Titan here. Nice back pedal. I didn't expect that. I had my shotgun out. Don't worry about my res. Just keep it moving. Guard the spark guy. Oh, the spark guy said, I'm with it. I got you, boss man. You get the spark again. I'm pushing right beside you, on your left. I try to lead this time. Actually, try not to get picked. On the left right here. Right, sorry. Got him. One more. Behind on the left. Probably like 11 o'clock on your angle. Got you, boss. Got him. Oh, I'm out of special. Good deal. Yeah, I went for the aerial shotgun, the shot package, and I was like, ah. I went click. I went like, yo, why the pellets they come out? And I looked at the bottom left, I see I ain't had no ammo. I was like, oh man, congratulations. Played yourself.
3 minutes.
Oh man.
It's close. Charging the spark. Double down.
Nice. There we go. That time I had ammo.
Defend your runner.
They're gonna spawn in their spawn that time, so they actually might pop soup on you, bro. I'm gonna try to cover you. Hold up. I don't know if I can grab your res, because, yeah, the freaking nanites. That's actually a really good gun to run in here.
Your runner moving in.
You got it, boss man. I'll try to guard you.
Enemy rift.
Good deal. Yeah, the nanites are actually really good to run. Tick damage. See, that's why I like Rift, because it puts different weapons at the forefront of what's effective. It's not just, boom, get the quickest pick, get the quickest headshot, aggression. It's like, you know, there's a little bit of nuance to be had there. With him using Outbreak, I wasn't able to grab that res, and I went straight for it, too.
Charging the spark.
Oh, cool. This time, actually. Let's block that off. Go top side here. Oh, dang. Both my blues got clapped. I don't know what I'm going to do here, boss man. I think we're actually going to leave. Dang. I think he was wounded. There's no way I got that shotgun kill from that far. He had to be wounded. I think when I broke the crystal, it chipped him. So I was able to get a nice little cleanup. Let's go this way. I doubt. Oh, we might not be able to stop him, bro. He's out there. Yeah, good weekend. Whoever got that chip damage, that was good. Reload him on jazz. Get that crystal pop. Pick up the spark. Right behind you, bro. What's on my right? Yeah, he's on my right. Good deal. Get that crystal. Actually, I want to just hold on to the spark. I mean, I want to push, but I don't want to mess up and give them the spark. Got you, boss man. Got you, boss man. Hang tight, dog. I'm the Reds King up in here. Ain't nobody down on my watch. Ah, oh, dang it, I died. Oh, famous last words, man. God dang it. God dang it. Famous last words, man. Ain't nobody died on my watch. What? What? How? Alright, looks like it's gonna be a team versus team, full sin. I'm gonna have my super this time though. So y'all be ready to pick up the spark, I guess. That's the only thing I can come up with. But they got 3 fulls, so I'm actually scared of that sentinel shield more than anything. That well I ain't too scared of because it's stationary, but the alright, I wanted to trade there. That sentinel shield is pretty much a solid cleanup. You might be able to have that though.
The spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark.
Pushing hard left.
Enemy runner.
Nice. If you can pick that up, I might be able to help you. I'm trying to stay alive, stay alive. I got you, I got you. Ah, I got you, boss. I got you. We need that. This is dub right here. Get the spark. Oh, I picked up the spark instead, man. I thought I got the res, bro. Dang it. He's getting us. Okay, yep. Full sin to the face. Thank you, sir. Spark's all you. I'll push up here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's the one bad thing about getting res. You out of ammo. Nice, nice, nice. Good deal. Yeah, just draw this to a draw. Bring it to a draw. That's the best thing we can hope for because we can't score quick enough. Dang. Yeah, he actually might get that if he full sends, if we ain't got no one to spawn there to stop him. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, we good. 10 seconds left. Nice play, boys. Even though it came to a draw, it was a fun game. I enjoyed this one for sure. Yep, fun game. Match tie. See, there you go. And that's a game where no one left. Wow, they actually broke the streak. I was gonna say, Shax, don't be stingy with the points, man. It was a tie too. You better not be stingy. Oh man, yeah, we out here with the non-reses, bro. I'm out here with the stretcher. I'm out here with the stretcher. Like, yo, who died on my watch? Clear. That's how I be like when I'm resing. Clear. Is it with the defibrillator? Oh man. Yeah, they better not ever come out with an exotic that's like the ballistic, the pack-a-punch ballistic knife in zombies. Yo, you give me the ability to projectile heal, bruh. Alright, what's the play now? Oh, all solos again? We got Alpha again. We got Elijah again. And main ingredients. Oh, now that's smooth, bro. That's smooth. He got the Tex Mechanica hat with the monkey. Oh, man. Ace of Spades. I was going to say not last word, but Ace. But main ingredient? Yeah, that's smooth. That's funny right there. Welcome, welcome, KD again. KD's back with the arc. I guess that means the other Titan is on the opposite team.
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
Fight for the spark. This was a good map to do for Rift, though. I like this one a lot. How open it is. Main ingredients one. Nice. Ice them up.
Spark ready. Take it.
I like how we just slowly walked around each other the whole time.
Stop them. Enemy runner is down.
Good. Had these two guys keep aggro on me, which means that it was just one guy versus my other two teammates. That played out well. We're going around for the long flank. He's going around for the quick flank. He's probably going to get picked because he had to jump up. Yep. I seen him mantle, and I was like, yeah, if anyone's ready for a gunfight, he's going to die. Yep. All right, so I need to wait here because my teammates will spawn in spawn, so that means that they can at least help. Cool. I got that headstone final blow. It means he can't get the res. It means he has to respawn. Peeking now. He just popped the crystal, which means he's low. Nice. Push up on the right here. In the air, because I see the little bubble thing. Straight, long. Grab the res. Actually, I'll grab the res. Block that path off. I don't feel like fighting that angle. Nice. You want to pull up? We got you, bro. Oh, you went the other way. That's fine. That's fine. We got to a fight anyway. Aegir Scepter. You got that, boss. You home free, man. He goes, and it's good! And the crowd goes wild. Shax loses his other horn. Saint becomes the 15th. And Osiris learns how to... Well, I don't know what Osiris learned because he ain't got the light no more. I wonder if Osiris will be the one to actually get his hands on Strand since he's like Eris now. Him and Eris are basically in the... as I say that, it makes sense because Eris was one of the first ones to get stasis. And she's lost her light. She's lost her light, so it would make sense if Osiris was like of the same vein. Good peek play on him. That was nice patience and ability to peek. Only read one on the radar. They're gonna flank your boy. Nice pick. Donut. One went hard left, so y'all can jump the donut guy. Oh, it's just one guy. Dang. Unfortunate there. Ooh! Didn't expect that. And on the hard left shadow, but he made it. Yep. Yeah, nice shoulder charge. Did not expect that one. I don't know how I feel about Maddie. I'm probably gonna have to relook at Maddie's roles and go chase another Matador when grass becomes available to farm. This one's okay, but it's definitely not a top tier role. I will say Retail Tail feels like the best shotgun I've experimented with so far.
The spark is available.
Yeah, that actually was perfect. The chip damage there was unique.
5 minutes.
Ah, dang it.
Plenty of time to fight.
Yeah, that chip damage there was actually perfect. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me, man. Because I won't spawn with special. I'm going to go hard right, I guess. I didn't want to use that melee charge, but I don't think I'm going to make it if I don't move either way. Yes. Ah, almost. Almost. Maybe rapid hit, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to craft another one, and we'll play with one for PvP dedicated. Okay, that was 100 with bombardiers. I was wondering what that projectile was. There we go. I need to heal. I can't just peek that. There we go. Let's grab this and let's push with the blue this time. Actually,
Ignite the ring.
Hey, if y'all want to get heavy, I'll guard you, and then y'all can defend me, or I can just grab heavy. But I suck with heavy though, so I don't know if y'all want to trust me with heavy. Full disclosure, my clanmates always die because when I do heavy, woo, that's perfect. I did too, Shax. I thought I had that one too. That was actually perfect on his behalf. He wasn't playing no games. Let's see, where did he go? Far right? No, I don't think so. What did I say about heavy too, right? My teammates get it. Thought so.
Good work. Enemy runner is down.
I'm gonna wait here for a second because I need backup. I can't just take that or I'll be giving it back to the enemy, so I'd rather use it as bait. Ah, nice on him, bro. Nice on him with the bubble. Didn't expect that, but at least he popped. But it may have been for a good, yeah, it's good fortune because, yep, long spawn. Unless Shadow and Sekio can take that out. Nah, good try though. I don't even think he was close enough, to be honest. Ooh, the age-old bomb. We were just talking about that earlier, weren't we? All right, come to a good game. 2 minutes on the clock. Can be anybody's. They in the lead. Tag them once means, oh, watch your feet. Blue's dead. Yep. Knew when the nade popped up. Yeah, I hesitated there. I could have gotten the rares, but that hesitation cost me. And he actually may be able to clean up here if he pushes. Nice shots. Age-old. It's two up there though. Yeah, it's two there. He gonna come popping. Hey, set up for him, because you're not gonna be able to pick them both by yourself. There's three of them, bro. Let him get that right side and then peek them. There we go. I should have let that case up actually. You want to fall back some? I'm trying to cover you, but I ain't got that much. I don't have a good angle. He's pushing you like a mad lad, and he fell off the map. I'm trying to cover you still, boss man. You don't have to worry about their spawn. You're going to have two of them in their spawn. The Titan. I'm going to try to pull Aggie now.
Runner approaching the rift.
Go for it, boss. Hold up. Dang. Dang it. Nice proc on him. I wish Tether worked for me once in a while, but nice proc on him.
Only 1 minute left. Enemy runner is down.
Oh, dang. Nice stop on the runner, though. Nice flank. Nice flank. Didn't even hear or think I was going to get flanked. I thought they were both going to be on front position.
Too late.
Dang, unfortunate. Yep, that's dub on him. The spark. Okay, let's see. They got a well. Not that it matters. 30 seconds left on the clock. That's a done data.
30 seconds remaining.
Nice. Love seeing Aegers out in the wild.
The spark has arrived.
Ah! I missed both shots clean too. Thank you, Chief. They got the dub though. Game's gonna end unfortunately, even if we got the spark. Nice try though, boys.
You're not playing to your potential, Guardian. Don't give up.
Look, Shax, I tried my all that time, alright? I could only do what I could do, and that's all I could do. Alright? Alright. I guess we'll play one more game, and then we'll call it there. That way we can max out our mats. I don't don't know, man. I'm telling you, once I get in the Crucible, bro, I get addicted and I want to stay in hell for life. But we do need to, I do need to get some things together for tomorrow's stream if we end up pulling one off. Not to mention, we're gonna be maxed out on our materials anyway, so that'd be the perfect time to call it. Gotta go set some theory crafting stuff up. And I have to do some Gambit tomorrow. Bake some cookies for Grandma. But yeah, Stay Frosty was looking good. Combinations that I was looking forward to are Thresh and Headstone. And I really want to try Thresh and Adaptive Munitions or Under Over. If I can get one of those rolls with armor piercing rounds, I'm definitely keeping it. Because anti-barrier pulse rifle, you know, just an anti-barrier weapon. And then the last but not least, a combination that I love called Thresh Desperado. You got Thresh and Desperado on the 450 kinetic pulse. So that should be good. And since it's stasis, it should be able to work with the Font of Might combo. So those are rolls that I'm looking for off rip. And the Zephyr has some pretty cool rolls too that I was seeing. But yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting into the ground again. Oh, we got Sekido again. Oh, cool. He got the exotic bow. And he's using it with Oathkeepers. Smart play. Smart play.
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
Fight for the spark. There's a 3-stack though, so I have no... God. The Traveler was with me on that peak, bro. Alright. He left me too. But the Traveler was with me on that first peak, bro. I looked at that red light and it was oh man, I just knew I was done so. I forgot you so fluid with Glacial, dude. Not Glacioclasm, what's the slide called? I don't know, it might be Glacioclasm, I can't recall. Nice pick. Nice one, Sekido. Up top, tag him twice. Nice. I'm going for the pickup. You go ahead and push the spawn, I'm coming down. Give me a distraction, I'm going full send. Oh, I got flanked. Dang it. Nice. You can get it, though. Y'all in this spawn. You can just take it and walk it to the bank. That's a done deal. Good deal. Your runner has the spark. That's pretty good. Pellet spread, man. They really, like, coming from where we were last season with shotgun pellet spreads, it was like, oh, the pendulum swung so far. It went from having like no faith in shotguns to like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, bro. Like I can hit that. What's that? 7.5 meters? Oh yeah, he done, son. Call me Buckshot Barney. Cause I'm hitting them. Call me Buckshot Barney. Cause I'm hitting them. Oh dang! I don't think I can get your res, man. The timer is too tight. And yep, I didn't do the slide correctly, so I knew I didn't. Call me Buckshot Barney. Uh-oh, they got my number.
Defend your runner. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Nice. You should be able to push that. You should have only one combatant on you, fam. Good deal, dude. That was a nice one, too. Oh, nice snipe. Stop them! Alright, what's the play now, boys?
Charging the spark.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes it freaking hits smooth like butter, and then other times it's just it's my aim though. Oh god.
A strong start. Fight on.
That'll never happen again. Break me free. I wonder if I should have tried to collect it while I was frozen. Nice. Good deal. I'm pushing. Going full send. I'm going the hook route.
Hearing the rip. Run.
Ah, nice slide around with the shotty. I overextended with the punch too, but y'all got that though. Y'all in spawn. Yeah. Overextended. I should have aimed my my melee ability a little bit lower. I straight up overextended that. I guess I could go with this combo setup right here, the Cryoclasm, because I am liking the slide. I just missed my ability to do the melee chain. That melee, I call it the ice wave. But that melee ice wave has definitely saved my life so many times. Break this and then push on the flank here. Sekiro looks like he's about to get into a duel.
Spark ready. Take it. 2 for 1.
Good deal. Nice cleanups. Picking it up. Got it. Heading out. I'm gonna jump on sand table. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Fire team
good deal.
Fights together, stays together.
One shot. Good deal.
Enemy rift ignites.
Good deal, boys. We finally got a nice squad that's that doesn't quit or anything, and they're having a good fun game. They didn't quit on the enemy team either, which is awesome. I think that's a stack though, at least 2. But yeah, still didn't quit, so hey, I'm with it. I mean, we've had a 3-stack leave earlier today, so it wouldn't be the first. Yes, good deal. That's exactly how I wanted to land actually this time. We're getting flanked though. Right about here, maybe.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle.
Let's leave that up there actually, so they got problems trying to break through. Nice smoke. Nice funnel web in the face.
Stop the enemy runner.
Pushing now, pushing to the mid section. It looked like. Yeah, where Beats is at. Looked like he came through the mid. Nope, that actually wasn't him.
Enemy runner neutralized.
We better wait, actually.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Yeah. Don't shoot my ice, man. I know you can't see, but I can. I thought that was the enemy at first. I was like, man, enemy shooting my ice. Ah, dang, you got that though, boss man. Dang, he's finessed both of us on that one, dude. Right there on you, Sekiro. Yeah, solid. Solid on them. There's no way they don't score, unless they just don't want to.
They got your rip.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I seen the arrow and I was like, wait a minute, that arrow's on this side of the ice. Like, nah, man, don't shoot my ice, bro. I had a nice little window into the enemy. I was just waiting for him to jump up. All right, 1:40 on the clock. Slim chance they can do the comeback, but let's not underestimate the enemy. Peeking now. I hear DMT popping off on the right. Guard my right side because I don't know how blue's looking. I got your bottom, Sekiro.
Spark ready. Take
1, 2.
2 for 1.
Oh, is that 3? Nah, it wasn't 3. That's 3. That's 2.
Your runner has the spark.
Your runner got the spark. They might pop on you as soon as they see you, dude.
Minute. You have this.
It's either that or take it to orbit.
Runner approaching the rift. Runner down.
Oh God.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
There we go. That's what I was waiting on.
30 seconds stand between you and victory.
You got that, boss man? He's one shot. He's gonna have backup in a second though, like a literal second. He's gonna be running right at you.
Your runner has the spark.
What? The connection on that kid right there was whoa. Solid.
Well played. Rift ignition never
Well played. I love it. Ha ha. All right. Very good. Very enjoyable, fun games. Let's do one more, chat. Let's do one more. Okay, we'll do one more. Oh man. Let's see. What's he doing? No, he's doing a Nightfall. What is he rocking? I wonder if this is any good. I've seen people play with it a lot. I know they were trolling on the air accuracy stuff that they gave us. It was like, dang, Bungie really want us to jump in the air, but I wonder how good it is. I've seen it a lot. And it is a recluse archetype. It is a recluse archetype. I wonder if it's actually viable or if it's just, you know.
Rift.
Oh, Sunshot, okay. See you out there, Mr. Hot Pocket.
The spark will ignite the rift.
All right.
Will burn. Charging the spark.
Watch out, Restless. I got you covered fire. On the stairs. One shot. In the air. Low. Where's the spark at? Oh, the spark's on B. Next, we'll leave that res. They should have to peek here.
Ready. Take it.
Ain't got nobody right here. Yeah. Yeah, he got to be good. The way he's sliding. His movement is on top. Bang. Nice. That stopped him. Nice. Ooh, what is it? Merc? Nah. The macabre. The macabre.
Stop the enemy runner.
I got that. Okay, I see you, boss. I had him low.
Enemy runner, stop.
Nice. I'm trying to help you, bro. Take cover, take cover. Dang, he got me. Nice shots. Travelers. Got the res. You gotta be careful, because if they push anywhere in our spawn, they got that. If we can't force them back with the pick, then this is easily their pick, especially if they grab heavy. I'm trying to get a good angle. Heard invis. I think it's my teammates. Watch out. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Save this. Try something a little bit ingenious. Use that so I can use it as duck to cover. Block this. Back pedal. Reload. Nice clean up blue. I'm trying to come help you now. Tagged him twice. He's running. He's running. You got that. Nice. You can get the You can get the cap now. Sniper's on the red string.
Defend your runner.
Trying to hold him. They're gonna come to you, bro. I don't know if you should follow us or take a different take a different path. I'm trying to keep him at bay. You can, if you go straight, you got it. If you go straight, you got it. Come on, bro. I got you. I got you. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep moving. Keep moving. You got it. I just got picked. You got it. Woo! Good deal, bro. Nice pickup. Good deal, Blowfield. Nice cover fire, Restless. Yeah, once I seen Restless go for it and the angle he was at, I was like, all right, there's 2 on radar there. There's 1 in spawn. Got lucky with the spawn guys, so we was solid, dude. Nice teamwork for everybody all around. They're gonna be antsy now. They're gonna come with the vengeance. I can guarantee it. Tagged 1 straight across. He's going stairs, maybe Cubby. Sniper on stairs. I gotta reload here. Alright. Reload it. Coming to you with this. Actually, the sparks up here. I didn't realize it till just now. Dang, I could have had that if I'd have been more patient with my shots. Dang, I'm gonna block this off so they can't. Oh, sorry, I blocked you in there. Yep, sorry. I blocked it off so they couldn't push out. I heard an invis in mid. Dude is going for them snipes. Ah, couldn't get the shotty. Good deal though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these some good gamers.
You have the spark. Ignite the ring.
We can push up in there slowly. I'm trying to wait on the other homie, but I think we're gonna get fixed here, bro. I'm getting shot. On my right. I'm backing up. Just slightly. I'm just trying not to get picked right here. Swap out with me, because I need you to stay alive, fam. I'm about to reload right now. I'm reloading. Ah, couldn't jump over his head. Godly. I went for it too. I seen you was pushing up and trying to defend me. It looked like he's coming from the right, broski. Ooh, nice shot, Mr. Tapin. Mr. Taipan. That's a good shot. They got the heavy though. I'll forget about heavy in Rift, man. It's rarely ever seen. Well, not even rarely seen, but you know, there's a lot of things going on at the moment, and prioritizing heavy is definitely not one of them. It is low on my bar, anyway. All right, what's the play, boys? I see you got your super up there.
Charging the spark.
The sniper loves going there, but I've been lucky so far and haven't got picked by him. Still getting damage numbers there.
You're evenly matched.
I didn't even realize Blowfield got picked there.
The spark has arrived.
He's probably gonna pick it. Tag once, blow tag there. Nice. I'm gonna pick it up and backpedal.
You've taken the spark. Get to the rift.
Cause they see me. How long is it before I pop off of radar? I'm going full send.
Run! Ignite the rift. You ignited the rift.
There we go. Good deals.
Good work, run.
Ah. Good deals though. All right. What's the play here? I got a Dawn Blizzy.
Charging the spark.
Well, he definitely went smoke, and I seen the invis. I'm blocking that off. Wasn't quick enough, unfortunately. I just knew that was safe because I blocked it off.
The spark has arrived.
In the air on you, yeah, Traveler's Chosen. Oh, Blade Barrage? Okay, you got Juanito. You got Blowfield. Side. Hard left peek too. Dang, fell off for a moment. Just pushing up here. Oops. That's smoke.
Enemy runner near.
And he kept his distance. Smart play.
They got your rift.
Was that tied? Yeah, they tied it up there. All right. Minute left on the clock. Next person scores wins, pretty much. Dawn Blizzy coming in hot. Probably coming in straight from him. Okay, we're okay. He chased the blue on our left, but that means he's coming here now.
1 minute. Hit them hard. Spark ready. Take it. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
I didn't even see this dude in the air.
Enemy runner advancing.
They got that unless you can get that pick. Nah. Nice aggression and force right there. That's the GG's for them. All right. Heading over now. Last one. Whoever wins this one, they got the dub. Oh, it's way out far. This I think it's the first time they gave it to us. Dang, finally got sniped. I was doing pretty alright too. Yeah, they got that dub. Ain't no way we can stop him from
Spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Oh, that sounded like that was what?
Enemy runner advancing. 10 seconds. Too late. They got your rift.
And that's all, Shax. All right.
Play another, Guardian. Make pain your ally, and victory is yours.
Yeah, that was a good one. All right. Dang. I keep saying one more. I guess we'll play one more. Do I want to switch up the? Nah, we'll save that till next time. I think I'm gonna use last word in this scout next time I get a good scout. I think I'm gonna try last game with my sidearm though. I do like this. Matador felt okay. Definitely didn't feel as snappy or swift. It did feel lethal though, but not as snappy or as swift as the retold tail. I think that retold tail with quick draw and snapshot is probably. Let me think. Yeah, it's probably the best precision shotgun you can get with that particular combo. Like if you're going for the insane snappiness. I know they nerfed quick draw, but still on the retold tail, that thing still feels amazing. Yeah, that's all I got on that one. Cause Matador is good, but I don't think it has the quick snap combo. It just doesn't feel as fluid as that one. And I think the only one that has that same combo is the what's the name of that shotgun? The Compass Rose. But you gotta wait until the event for Compass Rose, and it's a possibility that it can't even get that combination once it comes back. So, but I'm trying to think. I don't think there is any other precision frame shotty like that. What's our kinetic precision frame shotguns? We haven't had a. Yeah, I think Dust Rock was the last official like meta defining precision one. I can't think it now. I'm not placing anything. Oh, that's nice. I wonder what that shader is on Latin's Markman. Cause I like how dark that chest is. It almost looks like absorbing dark. Dang, looks darker than matte black. All right, let's get it. Dang, I thought I got that pick. Must have been in the healing or something. There we go, good deal. Keep that res encased. Slide, reverse it. Now break it. No chip though. There we go. I wonder, should I pick it up? I guess I should. Let's go ahead and just block that same angle out. Hey, now that's how you play! That's how you dunk. You know what I'm saying? You want to do a little bit of the strategic maneuverability. That's how you dunk. I learned from Top Flight Maverick. Nah, I'm actually very surprised that worked out, but I'm happy at the same time. That played out It played out how I theorized it in my head, but I was like, nah, there's no way this works, right? But then when I seen Blueberry get picked, I was like, they're either gonna push that or they're gonna leave that res as a standard soldier. Ah, I wanted to make it. Yeah, I seen that radar blip and I was like, nah, sir, disengage. I'm dead here though. Yep. Smart for him, he went down the hill, but I didn't realize. He's on your right, bro. Yeah, sorry. Didn't realize he was it was down there until I started running there. Almost, sir. So glad I switched to a sidearm. I don't think I'd have been able to pull that off with my shotty. Like better players than me would have, but you know, I'm a scrub, so good luck. That's the guy here, probably the same guy I bought it. Let's peek this angle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's another one there too now. Let's do the same thing. Ah! Nice! Good team. See, that's an example of a great teammate. Not only did he jump in front of the bullet trail, but he was ready for that combat. So, like, he was ready before he even hit the ground. That's an example of a good teammate. Which angle? Probably mid, right? Yeah, probably mid. Swap out, swap out, swap out. Got him one. All right, I tagged him. You should see him now. He's back there far on the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so 7 seconds is how long you stay on the radar without getting hit with the spark. If you can stay out of combat for 7 seconds, you don't show up to the enemy. Nice, nice, nice. Don't worry about my res. Don't worry about my res. Hard left though. Underground, underground. He's coming underground, boys.
Enemy runner incoming. Enemy runner.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, 7 seconds. Bet. Pick it up, go underground. I'm gonna go straight. Grab some chaos. I got the Aggie. If you keep pushing that angle, you might be able to make it, bro.
Keep it up.
They might not notice you till it's too late. Oh no, they notice you. Oh, God, you scared me. You came out the dark, bro. I just started blasting. Good thing we ain't got friendly fire, because I would... Oh, man. Yeah, I would have took a penalty on that one, because, yeah, you came out that dark, and I was like, oh. You scared me. All right, let's try to do the same thing. Go straight across, grab the aggro instantly. Slide to the left. Yeah, I love that headstone, man. I can't wait to use this thing in trials. There we go. Sometimes, man, you just need to stop and smell the roses, you know? Oh, no. There you go, broski. You can get the spark. I'll hold point. You might want to go to the right. There's only one guy on the right, 2 on the left. Oh, God!
I envy your strength, Titan.
What's we got over here? Yeah, right. I'm just pushing it as far as I can today. I'm trying. Hey, let's get it. Good deal, Latin man. Yeah, see, man, that's why I want to hop in the Crucible, bro. I always be like one more, and one more turned into 7 to 10 to 9. The moment my Crucible streak stops is the moment I'm probably gonna stop streaming. But I'm addicted to the fun, man. What else can I say? It's either that or when my stomach start growling, because when that happens, I gotta go get the itis. Like, that's just... I'm like Goku when it comes to food, dog. You know, Goku, he love fighting, but when it's time to eat, it's time to eat, dog. I got you, broski. I'm gonna wrap around by a tree, though. There we go. I got you, broski. Hang tight. Love that headstone. Need that. Right side, maybe? Yeah, on the right corner, I believe. Go hard left. Covering.
Your runner is advancing. Relax, Guardian.
Good deal.
They'll never want to match with you again.
Yeah, this sidearm makes me wish I would have just for the fun sake of it, I gotta go back and look at the rolls on this sidearm. Does it feel good?
Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
All right, we going full send, y'all. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going Behemoth Titan. One of the guys quit, man. All right, well, I don't even need to go full send. Just go ahead and get the. Yeah, y'all got that, son. I need to watch the flank though. That dude just spawned.
The spark is available.
I'm gonna try not to use my super because it's 3v1. I mean 3v2, so it's like using your super would be very what is it? Very sportsmanlike. We showcase lots of sportsmanship. There we go. Oh, that headstone, bro.
Ignite the rift. Enemy rift.
That headstone, bro. Oh my god. Love that headstone on this weapon, man. I can't wait to play trials with this.
Well played.
Get the pick in case the res.
So
yes, sir. Oh man. All right, chat. So y'all know the skilo. One more. Get it again. I don't know. At this rate, we might keep playing. I should go pick up some Bright Dust Bounties, though, shouldn't I? At least. We need to keep those for tomorrow. These we can pop, though. What's my Vanguard rank at? Not Vanguard, but what's my Banshee rank at? My Banshee's already done. All right. Oh, man. But yeah, this thing is buttery smooth, man. Oh my god, that headstone combo. I actually kind of want to take this off and use the Lodbrock. We haven't used the Lodbrock this whole session, so we'll run a game with that actually. See how things change up. Where's my auto targeting? Yeah, we'll play a game with the Lodbrock real quick. Let's go with that. And then for unflinching, let's go with the unflinching auto. Where you at, man? Hurry up, I can't find it. Oh, there we go. I swear, bro, I'm blind, man. All right, we should be solid. Hey, shout outs to OG Dino. It's the first Guardian I've seen out here with a glaive in a kinetic. Let's go. Well, not they kinetic, but you know, on the showcase when they holding the weapons and stuff. That's the first other Guardian I've seen with a glaive out there. Shout outs to the homie. He know the secret sauce. Let's get it. And it's exotic too? Bruh. This man plays. Alright, let's get it. Let's see what's happening right here.
Charging the spark.
Oh! Alright, cool. See, that's why I'm so used to these stasis shards. You see how I like didn't even hesitate and broke one and re-engaged? It's because I know I got one small piece of healing back. And so... Oh, he actually is going to make that. Yep. Dang, unfortunate. That man's was solid. Good play. He actually threw me for a loop because when he first grabbed it and like left B, I was like, yeah, we got that. That's clean. Ain't no way he's making it all the way around. And I actually probably messed up grabbing that res because I wonder if I wouldn't have grabbed that res, would my teammate would have spawned in our spawn to prevent that from happening. Let's leave that guy alone. I don't think he'll overextend, but he might. My teammates are there at a good angle though, so they should be able to. Oh, nope, never mind.
The spark has arrived.
Thank you.
Your runner has the spark.
You want to backpedal? Oh, well, never mind. Scratch that. Bro, stop. You're making me nervous with that bow now, man. Like, the way he just jumped shooting with the bow, he's actually making me nervous, dude. Because in my mind, I'm like, yo, there's no way that play works. But every time he jump shots, I'm second guessing myself now.
Your runner moving in.
You got it, bro. Almost. Oh, no. Nope.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Nice. Oh, come on. No, don't pull me. I can wait for it. 3, 2, peek. There we go. Ah, nice shots. He hit his crits. I didn't hit anything. Good deal.
Enemy has the spark.
Probably pushing far right, if I had to guess, is the smartest and easiest play. Just leading this angle. 3, 2, 1. Nope, no radar blip still. Nah, there he goes. So that wasn't him. Neither one of them are him. Nah, son.
2 for 1.
Right here, right here. Oh, man, he didn't take the top spot. Dang it. Man, yo, they outplaying me today on this one. I thought he was going to take the top balcony, dude. That's why we did the shiver strike. I was going to punch him back out into the abyss. But he actually did a smart play and went around. Okay. Hey, man. Hey, man, can't knock it, dog. Don't get admire it. I mean, you can knock it. You can hate on it if you want, but, you know, I like to admire that type of stuff. There was something I found out the other day. Like, you can jump on, oh, yeah, this thing right here. So when I was playing, I stumbled upon this fact right here that you can actually jump on this. And I know I'm probably throwing for my teammates right now, but I want to show you can actually jump on this and use this as a ledge. Come on, one more peek, bro, before I run out of ammo. Dang it, I ran out.
This is wonderful.
I know he's singing. Yes. Yes. Oh. Ah! I thought that was a teammate. Oh, snap. So I looked on the radar. I was like, wait a minute. What's this yellow? You got that blue? You got that blue? Please don't. Oh, so close. No cigar, though. Oh, God. I might be in the thicket. Nice nade. Dang it. Reloading is such a pain, bro.
Your strength is an inspiration to us all.
All right, let's dunk, please, 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 please. There we go. Woo! I didn't think I was gonna make it enough time for it to dunk. Yeah, back to standing on that ledge. I thought that was a teammate to come over and look up at me. It wasn't until I looked at the radar and seen the danger, little danger blip. I was like, oh, yo, that's an enemy. Oh my God, bro, I love it, dude. I didn't land how I wanted it to. It's all good. I wanted to jet out the side here so I could lean out. All right, well, we know where one guy is.
The spark has arrived.
Too bad you can't, like, I understand why you can't though, like slide into rift animation on the
Get to the rift.
The Hoarfrost. He knows where I am because, oh God, popped up on radar. Yep. Nice, good deal. I gotta reload, man. All right, good to go. Woo! Got me low. Gosh, how it works. It's like the longer you stay on target, the more damage it does. But it's, I don't know if it's like ADS. What, I don't know what they mean by that. You don't want to hide behind that. Not when fighting one like me, bro. Nah, son. Almost. Go for it. I got. I don't know. I can't see anything, so it's all you, man. It's full sin. Full one. Block you from going back in there.
Enemy runner
nice.
Stop.
Ah. Oh, nice. Cool. Bet. That worked. You got that, man. Blink the victory, dog. Hey, let's go, Lego. Let's go, son. Oh, that's the homie. That's the enemy. Yeah, this auto rifle has easily solidified itself in my my loadout as a go-to tool. When I need to sweat, this is, oh man, this auto rifle feels so good. All right, minute left on the clock. What's the play, boys? Talk to me. Even though I've been talking to myself the whole time, talk to me. Oh, he took off the bow now, y'all. Ah, I can play that res, actually. Good thing is I'm rocking double prime, so I don't have to worry about picking up my teammate's special either. If you want to go for the spark, I got you blocked off, bro. Go for it, Blink Man. I'll block you, Blink Man.
It's not over.
Smart. Ah, fish nuggets and target sauce, bro. Dang. I didn't know it was 2 there. And I missed the one I should have went for. Right there on the corner. Nice tether, though.
This is it.
Oh, he put up an Ovi there. Trying to stop his backup. Y'all got him, though. Don't let him score! Dang! GG's, yo. Shout out to that team. That was a nice game right there. Vexy Milfs in your area? Yo, I'm done, bro. Y'all.
You're not playing to your potential, Guardian. Don't.
Yo, I'm done, son. Y'all wildin'. To the highest power, dog. What's this dude's clan name? Vexy Milfs in your area. Yeah, I'm solidly done, dude. I am done. Pandemonium Theory. Infinite Soul. Veterans on the Grind. Yeah. Vexy Milfs in your area. You need to talk to Drift about that. Oh. But yeah, that's the Lord Brock C, man. Easily a top tier contender. If you was a fan of the half Dan D, you need to lock you one of these down. There's so many good roles. I don't even know what to secure for the perfect 10 out of 10. I mean, you got dynamic sway, tap the trigger. You got your kill clip perks. You got demolitionist wellspring is what I'm gonna be securing for my PvE day-to-days. There's just a lot of things going for it. But I seen target lock almost was gonna dismantle it, but I always like giving the new perks a shot. Used it, seen how it was hitting. It was done from there since day one. I was like, yeah, we holding on to this one. I don't know if perpetual motion is the best perk there, but it definitely don't hurt. Let's see. Yeah, nothing else needs to change. Yeah, and we definitely, and like I said, I want to look up this right here. I wish I would have kept a really good vision now, because I can't remember the roles that came on it, but I remember at the time when I looked at vision, I was like, I got a good roll of triple burst already. I just need a PvE version. So I went for like ambitious assassin and one for all, something of that nature. But now, right, in this meta where sidearms reign supreme, it would have been nice to get one. Oil. Nova Flames. And we got Golden Rock. Alcarock. Hey, and he got the knucklehead radar on.
Capture the spark and take it to the
I was trying to check the roster to see what the other team was, if they were threes or solos. Oh, Chaos Reach, okay.
Spark charging.
Oh god, this guy is aggressive. Bottom right, bro. Oh man. I should have called that out earlier. Let's see. Oh, spawn on the spark. This is it is what it is though, right? It's just, it feels unfair to get picked first and then spawn on the spark. That feels extremely unfair. But then again, I guess if they were over here, we wouldn't spawn here, would we? I need to back up. I need to back up still. He's one shot on the left here, thank you. It's one more in the air. Okay. I guess he was doing the dash. It looked weird, but yeah, he was doing the dash. Grab the Aggie, please. I'm going full send.
Stop for nothing.
Bye-bye.
You ignited the rift.
Good deal.
Good work, Run. Double down. Did you hear that?
Oh, and we got an annihilation. Good deal, teammates. Yeah, I like that little ice maneuver, right? How I blocked his FOV. His vision, and I just went full send with the melee. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I ain't even gonna lie. I was happy. I was impressed with myself.
Charging the spark.
I need to keep an eye out for that shotgun, man. What's my left looking like? Oh, Blueberry got in a thicket. They jumped him. It looks like.
The spark is available.
Let's leave. I guess the spark. Oh no, the spark is here at B. The one time the spark is at B and I don't capitalize on it, bro. Dear me. This guy gonna jump up in a second. Yep. Seen his radar blip. Oh god, yeah, the Arc Soul's nice play on you, bros. If you want to swap out, I can peek now. I hate that move. I don't hate it because you get outplayed. I hate it because it's hard to telegraph and you cannot counter it. Like the shotgun melee animation, if you pull it off, even if you die, it's getting pulled off, right? It's just extremely, if not at all, impossible to counter on as a adversary. Cause I do it myself with I do it myself in PvE, and when I'm using the shotgun, do the slide, press the shotgun button, and then the shoulder charge is instantaneous. I guess it never annoyed me in the past because shoulder charge used to be one hit kill, but in a world where it's not, oh watch out, he got linear, bro. In a world where it's not, that move is definitely a king technique.
Your runner is your life, Guardian. Protect them. They've defeated your Stop the enemy runner.
That's on me. I was too bloodthirsty there. They might get that. Yeah, you're going the wrong way, boss man. Yeah, they got that dunk. I don't think I can stop him. Maybe. He's on the left, bro. The one closest to us is the is not the spark holder. Dang, he peeked again. Bygones. Oh my god. Let bygones be bygones.
The enemy ignited your
good deal on them. Yeah, it's supposed to capitalize on that one. Cost still on? Oh, competitive. Yeah. Wonder what rank he's at.
Spark charging.
Oh no. Say it ain't so. Oh my god. Oh nah, bro. Yeah, he was like, nah, son. I'm rezzing that.
The spark is available. Enemy has the spark.
And they got that one.
Enemy runner advancing.
Yeah. Nice dodging there.
The enemy ignited your rift.
Yeah, the aim assist on this thing is I won't say insane, but it's pretty generous. I didn't think I would get that, let alone a headshot. I'd snag that, to be honest. Wow, the one time they're actually giving us the... Okay, I was going to say, they switched it up now. I was going to say, the one time they're actually giving it to us over here. That man's... aping rage, bro. Ah.
The spark is available. Defend your runner.
Oh, yeah, go full send. Y'all got that. They way in our spawn, man. Depending on how fast you move. They might meet you on your left. Good deal. Yeah, they were so aggro. I'm with it. That's fair. I was shooting first. I was going to emote with that dude because he was emoting and not shooting. But I can totally get it. I shot first. Alright. 3 minutes left on the clock. Pretty even. Wonder where it's going to be this time.
Charging the spark.
This time here. Let's crouch and let's wait on them. That dude loves to ape hardcore. He put up an Ovi. I seen the little glow. Okay. He put that to good use.
Take it. 3 minutes. You're evenly matched. Enemy runner active. Stop them.
He went far. I thought he was gonna come closer. And his blue held the line. I think I like that gun so much because you can hit fire and get it's very effective. I thought it was one here. I was shooting to keep him at bay.
Runner out. Push forward.
Ja. Hey, if you had pulled that off, dog, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go play Anthem. If he'd have put that thunderclap off, you know what? Forget it. Come on, boys. Bring that. Yeah, bring that, boss.
Enemy rift ignited. I envy your strength, Titan.
I was gonna hold on to it, but nah. I seen an opportunity and I seized it. Carpe diem. All right, 2 minutes left on the clock. We at least got an A, hold them at bay, or B, just make sure they don't score. Sounds pretty simple.
Charging.
Reloading, no. I was just firing to keep them at bay. Secret tunnel right here. Ah, one shot. Gonna leave. Headed right behind you, Nova. Coming, Nova.
Spark ready.
We got a blueberry clap, so he's gonna spawn in. Spawn. I got you. Keep backing up. Got you. I got you covered. Run to me. Secret tunnel left, right here. Up top on the thing. I backed him off. Keep going. I got you. Don't stop. He's coming to you though. He's gonna meet you. I'm trying my best.
Runner down. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Dang, I wasn't at your res, freak. Ah. If I had to guess, he would take this path here. Yeah, he already took it. Good thing Nova spawned back and spawned. He's coming now, Nova hardcore, bro. Full send it. Ah, unfortunate. We tried though. Ooh, no. Alright, I know how lethal glaives are, dog. I'm a glaive main. I respect that. I respect that. Nah, son, you can take that somewhere else. I'm leaving. I know how lethal glaives are. Alright, man, it's all you, dog. If you can clutch up with that tether, I'll try my best to score this round. Where's Spark? Oh, Spark's on B? Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Ah, unfortunate there. He was ready with the Felwinter's Lie. Oh, I wonder how that feels, bro. Yeah, we lost this one. Yeah, I wonder how that feels, bro. Felwinters with the shot package? Should be really nice.
Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner incoming.
No! Dang it. So close, yet so far. You calling it there, right, Shax? Shax. Yo, we gonna have to get you linked up with Saladin so you know how to count. What you think we gonna do with that, Shax? What are we gonna do with 30 seconds on the clock and the Spark ain't even spawned yet, man? So with 10 seconds on the clock, you expect me to score, Shax? Thought I seen a shadow. Yep, smart man. Hey, he knows that I run that strat now. Oh god. Yeah, he knows I run that strat, so he ain't push. Yeah, you can't break through that, dog. You gotta lift weights before you can break through my ice. That's that adamantium ice, dog. you ain't just walking through that. GG's though. That was a decent game.
You're not playing to your potential, guard.
Oh man.
Give up.
See, I told you, man. That's why I didn't want to play Crucible. I said one more game like 5 games ago, and here we are, still running it. I just can't put it down, man. It's just too much fun. I don't know if I want to go back to Disparity or stick with the Lodbrock. I actually need to I need to get off, but I'm having so much fun, man. And we're at 14 on Shax. I won't even say it. I'll just tell you guys when I'm stopping. Because I could say one more game and then I'll play like 4 more, so it is what it is. What I'm surprised is we haven't ran into one Guardian. Well, I don't know if I am that surprised, actually. Ran into one Guardian that's actually in the comms. You can tell that they can hear me, though, when they stop and do some of them plays, though, so I do like that. The fact that they're actually listening, willing to help and support, man. It's a fun loop. All solos. We got Nova up in here again. We got the Scorpion. It's a different Scorpion. But yep. You can tell. Pretty enjoyable. Midtown. Yeah, we'll keep the auto on. Yeah, we'll keep everything the way we got it. There's no need to switch. Rift. Oh, we got the same one as last time. He got the Quicksilver. Oh, that's Nova. Okay. Scorpion fresh off the farm. Okay.
Capture the spark and take it to the rift.
I'm gonna go high street, man.
Charging the spark.
Yeah, he peeked. Question is he gonna push or yeah, he's gonna commit. Rico around there. Oh god.
Spark has arrived.
Oh, we got so lucky that he missed that first slot. Oh, there's one on this corner though. Yep, I see the radar.
Enemy runner is down.
Wait for it. I need to heal. Actually, I'm gonna push the opposite angle.
Defend your runner.
You got that blue?
Runner approaching the rift.
You got that blue? Dunk that, man.
They've stopped your spark.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, guess he left.
Stop the enemy runner.
If he turns around and kills me, I am gonna be so pissed. Yeah, he left. Okay. I mean, I'm still upset that he left, but you know, I'd have been more upset if he was lagging. I couldn't shoot him, and then he would have turned around and just guarded down. Right here.
Enemy runner stop.
Awesome.
Runner out. Push forward.
Oh, they lost 2. Yeah, they lost. No, we lost 1. What? So now it's 2v. Wow, bro.
Oh, look what you have.
I'm coming in from the sides. Oh, my aim is perfect. Thank you. You got that, man. Home free.
Enemy rift.
Nice shot with the Aussie. I thought that was a sniper. It's the Dallas, Texas Guardians. Yeah! Man, I can't wait till I get that cowboy hat, dude. I'm gonna be slapping out with last word, bro. I'm gonna be a straight up Texas Ranger in this mud, son. Alright, we got one to join. They need one to join, though. There we go. There we go.
The spark is available. Runner out. Push forward.
Got that. Oh man, now gold is left. Look at this. Look at this chain of leaving. Nice shot though. Just look at that chain, bro. Can't even get in the game fully, and the dude's backing out on him. That's crazy.
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Ah, look, he left just to rejoin.
Enemy runner stop.
All right, you got that.
Your runner has the spark.
Go ahead and skull, man. Take that home.
Minutes left. Keep it up. Your team ignited the rift.
Oh. This one's probably just going to be a perpetual leaving game right here. So I don't know how entertaining this will be, chat. But, you know, I'll try my best.
Spark charging.
Look. Look. He left the match. What a surprise. Coming, Nova.
The spark is available.
Just glad Nova's on our team, bro. Nova got that integrity. Oh my lord, he tried to thunderclap. Thunderclap, thunderclap. Oh!
Defend your runner.
I don't know if it's the buff that they gave these, but man, does this gun feel so good. Go ahead and dunk, fam. Don't just hold the spark, man, please. It's not fun, man. Just dunk, man. Get the game over with quick. We already 3 points ahead, bro. I know you want to kill and play, but the quicker we end this, the quicker we can start another game.
That's why we have fire team.
Please. Pretty please, just dunk. Please. Please. He's gonna dunk at the last second when his timer goes out. Unless they actually might get picked now that they're 3 strong. Let's block off the heavy so the enemy don't get to it. Dang, nice. You better duck, man. You got 3 seconds. Oh, look. Now they left.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Charging the spark.
Yeah, it didn't make it. I'm just glad it didn't glitch out. I thought it glitched out just then.
The spark has arrived. You've taken the spark.
Just make sure I get the spark this time so we don't have to go through all that. Running the clock down and farming the opposite team. Hey, don't get me wrong, I love playing and all, but it's no fun when a team is at an obvious disadvantage. I know I wouldn't want to. It's not fun for all players involved, because if you're a skilled shot, then like there's no competition there, especially when you're outnumbering them. And then for the person that's playing, I mean, you know, play how you want to play, but how you don't expect that person to leave when they're getting mud stomped when the numbers are clearly against their favor. So I'll just grab the spark from now on. It's no biggie.
The spark has arrived. You're the runner, Guardian.
I'm running to this guy here. Let me reload. Alright, and 3, 2, 1 on the right, probably. No? Oh, yeah, he was. He just hid. Dang. Nice ice nade from him. Nice bubble. Don't worry about my res. Just dunk if you can, man. You're 2 points away from victory. Please dunk, Joe. Oh, no. Joe didn't pick up the spark. Nova did. Nova, dunk, man. Oh, man. This is the monotony.
1 minute. You have this.
I don't even want to fight you, bro. Honestly. It's not even fun or worth it at this moment, bro.
Your team ignited the rift.
Thank you. All right.
"30 seconds stand between you and victory."
Oh, we could have been done about 2 minutes ago. Nice shots. He landed those. I'm curious what the carbine comes with it on it, because there isn't a really good. Well, I guess you do have the Tiger Spite. Yeah, I forgot about the Tiger Spite actually. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say there isn't really that many good 450s, but I forgot all about the Tiger. 7 Seraph carbine though. I wonder what rolls come on that thing. How many numbers we got?
Rift ignition never smelt so sweet.
Well, we definitely maxed out our mats, so we'll probably prestige old buddy one more time a little bit later. Man, that just feels so good. Yeah. We almost got Shax to where we can prestige him again. Too bad he doesn't have a weapon that I'm chasing. Everything that Shax has had before, I guess by default, by proxy though, because I play a lot of Crucible, I've gotten all of the rolls that he normally he has. Anything interesting anyway. We got a pretty good roll on the Crisis Inverted, the Sweet Sorrow. I love 600s, but that auto rifle definitely felt like it was a blue. I don't know if it's the recoil direction or it just felt a lot too plain, I guess. Nothing standoutish about it. had good perks with the 12 perk pool combination, but as far as functioning wise, it wasn't too amazing. I got one just to keep it, and he has a rocket this season. So I think the best guns he's had in a while were like Crisis Inverted isn't bad, but it's not no Pally. So I think it kind of like it came and went. Riptide is definitely probably like one of his stars that he's had recently as far as random rolls go. And then I would say the Keening is definitely up there. If you haven't used a Keening recently, I would definitely focus one this season and try to take a look at the perks and get a lockdown on one. I was using one before Sodom's got the buff, and they were good then. I used Surplus and Thresh with most of the time with Last Word actually, because I like rocking a double primary loadout to starve my enemies from special. But that was a really good sidearm I like to use. Things like moving targets in moment. I think you can get Unrelenting. Yeah, I said Surplus, so it was a pretty good one. And yeah, the rocket he got. I mean, it's okay, but we got the hothead, so. Whoops. Yeah, we got the hothead, and I don't think. Oh man, I stopped the queue. Dang it. We got the hothead, and I don't think anything comes up to that right now. Oh, and it doesn't have auto loading. That's what it was. Yeah, the rocket that Shax has doesn't have auto loading, so I think your best bet would probably be something with a demolitionist on it. That's your best case, I guess. Nice. I can't wait to watch that one. Oh yeah, no Bleach. I forgot about Bleach. Today is Monday. Okay. Oh, this one looks. I ain't even seen this emblem before. I already know this one's gonna be sweaty. What is the name of the emblem? Network established. Them are probably all Crucible defeats too. Hawk Moon, okay, 6,000 bodies, 16k on the Fell Winters. You got Leo over here with a 3,000 on that. First in, last out. Okay, slide shot opening. And then you got Swish with probably the traditional roll, right? Outer Storm opening. Surprised it's not rangefinder. Nice little 7 Seraph.
Rift.
Warlock, a consumer of books. I like that. Oh, let's see. Tikus.
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
Alright, let's see. Oh, excuse me, must be testing out that rose, huh?
Spark charging.
There's Ace of Spades pushing on the right. Got that pick. I think it was Ace of Spades Shoddy was the combo.
Spark ready.
Yeah, he pinched that real quick.
Defend your runner.
Nice, you might make that. They're all, maybe. They was all in the middle on us, just going for the kills.
Stop the enemy runner.
That's that Hawk Moon.
Enemy runner
There we go.
Enemy runner is down.
If I didn't have an auto rifle, I might not have won that fight. I just kept backing up because of another lethality between Last Wardy. Not Last Wardy, that Hawk Moon, man. Got him.
Defend your runner.
They're gonna spawn in their spawn, so you're gonna have a really uphill battle. Yep.
Enemy has the
Definitely insane with the aim. Let's see. Right side, maybe? No, left side. They're going to work together on this one. There's no way they split this up. As coordinated as they are. And you got the double pick. Ah, couldn't get it off. As long as they keep scoring, I don't mind. Alright, let's get ready for it again. If I had to imagine, I'd probably do the exact same scenario. So I know when I would be with the homies, I'd be playing the same thing. Especially in comms. Yep. You thought, didn't you? You really thought that you was just gonna run away like that, huh?
The spark has arrived.
I said, I play Hunter. I know how you think. Yo, that nade was god tier. I seen the electrons on that nade. We're getting pushed. Yeah, they upset about that pig.
Stop the enemy runner.
Of course. Cracked out. Hard left, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you got that. Can't repeat that angle. Look at the angle of movement. Such a professional there, bro. Such a professional. My man said shotgun. Bounce head on bounce head on ceiling, dodge, instant transmission, after image. Your boy said, what am I doing? I don't know, man. I mean, you tell me, bro. If you want to actually come into comms and say something, that's cool. But, I mean, if you want to take it extremely serious, too, that's cool, too. Just play how you want to play. I wouldn't get that frustrated, you know, if it isn't playing that well. But, I know, right, Christian? You picking your note? I feel you, bro. Tell them to take it easy, dog. Every game ain't gotta be no maximum competition, high-end skill, must sweat, brain cells bursting game, bro. Learn how to enjoy yourself, man. Like, it's a 3-stack on the other team, dude. Ask for some coordination or help instead of ask what I'm doing. I'm enjoying myself. How about you? I mean, but you know, to each their own, you know. Well, chat, we've ran into 2 people that use comms. They might not have actually used voice comms, but they have been using comms today. And we actually have ran into 2 using comms today, so that is maybe some sort of progress. It's not like the Call of Duty lobbies of old, but you know, we're getting somewhere, chat. It'll break the, I guess it leans into the stigma of our Guardians not talking, right? So that works for me, too. Come on, Mr. Stompies. I know you, dog. Come on. You shouldn't have played with your food. You should have just took me out when you had the chance, man. I know I'm out here using weird loadouts, but like, don't underestimate the boy now. I was gonna say, I got Rico rounds in there. You stay there just a second. I'll find you. I'm getting pushed though. Where are you guys? I don't know, man. Look on the radar. I'm tired of having this conversation, man. You're messing me up. And they got the dump. Oh man, that's that jutsu. Oh, nice dodge though. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. He's low on the right. Oh, I thought that was a throwing knife. My God.
3 minutes.
I can't get the pick there. Nice. I got the pick on the right though. On the left. Hey, res that, so they're gonna push that angle. Right there? Yeah, right there. It's good enough.
Enemy runner.
There we go. There we go. This one can't push that. Not the ice anyway. Dang, unfortunate. He's out of ammo. Yep.
Stop the enemy runner.
I heard 3 shots, but they got that though. There's no way I can stop it. Not in my wounded state. Maybe. You see him. You should see him. Uh-oh.
Enemy runner, stop.
There we go. I need to wait that out. I need to hope he picks it up while he's in super. Ah! I was gonna pop mine, but he didn't go for it. He actually pushed instead. Hey, chat, look. Give Warlock some credit, okay? At least he didn't leave the game. We've had multiple people leave games. At least Warlock is actually not only using comms, but he's actually here with us still, so that's what's up. Ah, look at the people. Love the energy, man. Keep it up. I bet it's people like you who have the best feedback in the world to give. Far right. On the jump up 3. Yep, right there.
Enemy runner
neutralized.
Yeah. Enemy runner is down. Your runner has the spark.
Look, man, anytime somebody bags you or whatever, look at it on the flip side. You were doing so well that you actually affected somebody in real life to the point that they feel like they have to trigger you in some way. So, I wouldn't take bagging too serious. I always take bagging as a, oh, I'm doing a good enough job, you know? Because think about it, most of the people bagging are either people that have sour intentions, mad because you're outplayed them, or an extreme sweat. But either way, does any of that opinion that they have of you matter? Like, honestly, ask yourself. Yeah, ask yourself, does any of that matter? And if it is yeah, then, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I always come to the no conclusion on that. So, yeah, I was going somewhere with that. But then I was like, well, what if the answer is yeah? And, yeah, I don't have an answer for that one. But, you know, most of the time the answer comes out to be no. So, look at that.
That shut them down.
I love it. I love it. Like my man Shaq say. That's crazy. We getting love from both sides. We getting love from the opposite enemy team, and we getting love from Warlock Book of Consumers. Y'all suck. Thank you, man. I love the suck. You know, it's one of my favorite things. Did he actually leave too? Oh no, he actually stayed. Yeah, he get kudos for that. In fact, he said we suck and he stayed. That's what's up.
10 seconds.
And that's game.
Take it. Stop the enemy runner.
Ah, that's game. You know, he's trying to get that Hawk Moon shot. That's what he's doing there. I see you. I see you. You ain't slow. I see you. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, next one will be the last game. That one will be the last one I run. You're a blank kid. Oh, that's what's up, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great afternoon. So yeah, unfortunately, chat, sometimes we get amazing members of the community, but there are some even better amazing members of the community, as we've demonstrated today. But, just like everything with life, you know, take it in stride, shoot. Like I said, if it gets to the point where it affects you, you know, just try to find a nice little area, moment of zen. But it's been a long time since teabagging has, quote-unquote, triggered me. You know, does it make me feel some type of way? Yeah, sure, you know. Maybe their parents could have raised them better, you know. Why does he have to bag me when I know how good of a player I am? But when all of that is said and done at the end of the day, how much does it really matter? Right? And at the end of the day, I'm having way more fun. I don't even know if they can handle the amount of fun that I'm having, but I'm having more fun than that could damper. So that outweighs the negative, in my opinion. And like the good thing is oh my god, the good thing is like when I look back at those things, I find them funny, right? Like I'm gonna look back and laugh about Warlock Consumer of Books. Cool name, but all of that extra energy put into typing those messages, I mean, That could have been played being a teammate with a couple of call-outs, you know? Could have hopped on the comms and been like, hey, man, let's knock this down together. I go this way, you go that way. Hit that Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. I go this way, you go that way. I bet. You know what I'm saying? You never be surprised who you meet. But, it is what it is. Just enjoy yourself, man, doing what you're doing. That's my best approach, the best advice I could give to you. That's the way I like to take things anyway.
Capture the spark and take it to the rift.
Like I said, 60% fun, about 30 to 20% is set on the win condition for me. Woo! Nice snipe, Oblivious. Nice snipe. Same part, left side. You got it, Frosty. One's in toilet bowl. Watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. I got you covered.
The spark has arrived.
If you want to get the spark, I'm gonna push up with Frosty.
Run her out. Push forward.
Watch your right. Ah, well, that works. I got you covered. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it though. I wanted to grab the res, bro.
Not for nothing. Enemy rift.
Good combo. Nice teams up there. Nice help, Frosty. Frosty, you was on it, dude. Frosty and AAA. That's whoever was fighting in front. You was on it. I think that, I can't tell who that was actually. I thought it was Frosty, but it might have been Triple. AAA battery rated. All right, let's test Faith again. Let's see what happens.
Spark charging.
Okay, he's on that same side. Thank you.
We have fire team. The spark is available.
I couldn't turn around quick enough. I was gonna ice it off and then make my way on their flank. There's two there. One's on your left, two in cubby there. Nice critical hit.
Enemy runner
nice.
Stop.
I'm watching the front lane.
Your runner has the spark.
In the spawn, coming to the tree left. I got some of the aggro, but one's in that tunnel on you, bro. Two's in that tunnel on you, one with a shotty. One's down. Another one ran. Now's the time to push up, boys. On the top flank, I got the shots. Good deal. Good deal. Boop! Y'all watch that play out. Nice nade, yo. Yeah, I watched that play out. I knew that was going to happen. I seen the little trip mine do the greater than equal symbol. I was like, yeah, he tripped that, son. All right, let's try again to test our fate. This guy's a cracked out sniper here. Nice nade. They threw two of them. Blueberry got clapped. Means you're going to have to wait for him to spawn because I'm not close enough to get the res. I can try, but... Okay, we actually got it. Oh, Nelly! Dang. One in cubby, AAA, right there. Two. You might want to backpedal. He's about to be 3 in a second, man. They're trying to pinch you. I got you covered, fire. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, you picked up the spark? Oh, the spark's underground, bro. Oh, I swear I had tunnel vision there at run. Low, one shot. Maybe not one. He got Crimson. Pushing up top. He's coming from that top left angle.
Enemy runner advancing.
Yeah, they got that. That's clean.
Enemy runner ignites.
Good on them. Woo! Yeah, he a good sniper, bro. He want that pick. He want that. All right.
5 minutes left.
I don't know if I want to test fate again on this angle, bro.
Spark charging.
Yeah. God! Nice one. Two there. Nice. One behind the shield. Ooh, cubby hole. Where's the... Oh, Spark's underground. I wonder if Blue went for it. Nope, he didn't. Dang. Down there with a hero's burden. There's two of them. Nice. He got one pick. You can push, bro. You can push. AAA, you can push. Dang. All right, well. Yeah, I was yelling push because he had that other guy low. He just needed a little bit of backup. Slow. Not the guy with the spark though. The guy with the spark is pretty good. He went topside triple. Ah, couldn't get out of there.
Enemy runner advancing.
And he's good.
They got
Yep,
your
got that one. Unfortunate. Oh. Alright, what is that? Tied it or did they get the advantage with that one? Already tied it. Okay. Let's get it.
Spark charging.
Nice dodge. Titan's low behind the gold box. Unfortunate. You came back at the wrong time, and I came back at the wrong time going for the res. I should just kept moving.
The spark has arrived. Stop the enemy runner. Enemy runner neutralized.
Hawkeye breach armaments, baby. Get you a gun with one. Because Titan barricades are not going anywhere anytime soon. I actually might just put overload on my auto rifle so I can stop their ability to regen even more. Dang. I think I missed like 2 shots there. Don't worry about me, man. I'm a dead soldier. Okay, bet. Thank you. I'm close to suit, but they got 3 of them, dude. Block them off on the right if you want to take the left approach. I heard a trip mine, but I don't know whose that is, though. God, I almost had that, dude. I seen 2, and I was like, I guess the third person's on the enemy, but he's right there on your left with a sniper coming to you by tree cubby hole. I actually want to say hunters are probably the weakest class for at least for initial pushes or initial look at the rubber band on that, man. Initial impressions, I think hunter is probably like what the weakest class for Rift as far as mobility comes, because the Titan has the shoulder charge technique, the Warlock has Icky Dash. So if you're playing some serious competitive life on the line Rift, then maybe run something different than hunter. Yeah, no. Nice try though. I definitely commend you.
Spark ready. Take it. Your runner has the spark.
Come on. I got you. Just come on.
Enemy rim ignited.
Good deal. I know we had one more round left, but I wanted to capitalize that one. If we got 2 points ahead, then it's guaranteed they need to get more than 1. So. All right. One more dub. As long as we keep them at bay for a minute and a half, we got this. Yeah, he is a ace sniper. Holy. Just keep them off the, it doesn't matter if they get the spark or not. We just need to make sure they can't push the base. So it's fine if they get the spark. Just don't let them push.
The spark has arrived. Stop the enemy runner.
Just let them, they got to leave the well anyway, so. Let them leave. Try not to get picked, because if you get picked, you're gonna res in the other spawn. Yeah, good deal. I got you cover fire. Swap out, bro. Oh, it's a nade. Ah. Nice. 45 seconds on the clock. Thank you, sir. I was gonna say they cheated me with that res. Tagged him. He's low. I got you cover fire. I need to reload now, though. Reloading. Firing again. Oh, nice nade. I got you. Hang by me. I got an ice wall on that left side. You got that, bro. Just do not let them get the spark or they're home free. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they only got, like, small amount of time and they need 2 points, so we got that. Yeah, he is an ace sniper, bro. Oblivious said, I take no prisoners. All right, man. that is the end for me today because my stomach is starting to growl and I need to make me some food. So, we're gonna go to the tower, look at everything that got pushed out of the postmaster, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Whoo! Good games though, good games. I enjoy them. Even the ones where they was throwing some shade, man. Yeah, you Mr. Warlock consumer of books. Oh, remember, shadows exist because what? The light shines brightly, baby. So if you find yourself shining brightly, or if you find a shadow being cast, try to find out where that light coming from, and lean more to that source, man. All right, let's get it. Woo! This is good old session, man. See, like I said, chat, that's why I don't like doing Crucible, because I get in there and I just, you can't get me out. You cannot get me out, bro. All right, let's knock all of this stuff out right here. My postmaster actually didn't look as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, this is the blowout is the name of it. Okay, so I think they got it now to where it is guaranteed. Okay, well, spoke too soon. I was gonna say it's guaranteed once you reset to have a perk there, but valid. But the chance definitely is higher than previous seasons. Field prep frenzy. Yeah, that was only one weapon that didn't have it out of all the ones I inspected. How many Umbrals we got? Yeah, let's try to focus another Laud Brock. Because as you can see, I've fallen in love with this one. I don't even know if there will be one to replace this one, to be honest. Maybe if the masterwork is better, but... And you can keep that. Okay, never mind. I was about to go crazy with the disrespect, but never mind. What's on this one? Demo Adrenaline Junkie. I would be happy if I didn't already have it, but I can at least inspect and see if it compares to the other one. All right. That was a really fun and enjoyable session. Yes, thank you for everyone that joined me today, man. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow is the dawning, so make sure you get your dough ready. You're going to bake some cookies for everybody. Keitel, probably Spider, maybe even Mithrex might want a cookie or two. But yeah, looking forward to it. Can't wait to see everything that it brings. Closing notes. Make sure if you are chasing the red border weapons like so, that if you do want to mad lad grind it, you're not doing it for nothing, because at the end of the day, Mr. Clovis here, his reset bar looks like this. So you continue grinding and unlocking even more red borders. You know, it might not be the most efficient or the quickest, easiest to do, but you can grind knowing that this is in the background. So feel free to just keep the grind going. And apart from that, that's about it. That's all the advice I got for today. But oh yeah, and enjoy yourself, man. Go out there, have fun, you know. Don't take everything so serious, you know. I mean, take it serious if you need to take it serious, but the things that you can enjoy in life, enjoy them. All right, so the word of wisdom, or wow, for today will be let's see. Actually, I can't remember who this was from, but shout outs to whoever made this quote and whoever this stands for. But you don't have to be a genius. Just pay attention. I know, right? Simple and real easy words of wisdom. But yeah, you ain't got to be the smartest in the room. Just try your best to pay attention. You'll be surprised how much you surprise yourself. But without any further ado, that is all. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. If you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I'll catch you in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.